Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels, lonely as I am. Together we cry. Drive on the streets cause she's my companion. I walk through her hills cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses me windy. Well, I never worry, now that is a lie. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. Did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. It's hard to believe that there's nobody out there. It's hard to believe that I'm all alone. At least I have a love. The city she loves me, lonely as I am. Together we cry. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. Is where I drew some blood. Under the bridge downtown, I could not get enough. Under the bridge downtown, forgot about my love. I gave my life away. Yeah.
Very cool. That is the Red Hot Chili Peppers Under the Bridge, but it is a new metal AI cover from, of course, the alternate reality where the Red Hot Chili Peppers was a new metal band. How is it going, ladies and skeletons? I'll wait till people show up to show off the new AI creations, the new AI abominations, as we go through them and separate the wheat from the chaff. Pick out the gold and put them at the beginning of the video. So we have a new AI shorts for the future. Hello, hello. Hey, Suburban High. HBG3, Master of Lie, Pancake Mix. Curanox, everyone already showing up. Amazing. Not much to see in terms of the Twitter except for this one. The tweet everyone's going to be talking about today. Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy little shit, you little slut. Or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Oh boy. Well. Thankfully, Atlas has been streaming for about an hour. We can tune into him and allow him to recap the latest happenings. Hey, Anthony. We could even speed it up.
I love casting spells. We do. Hello, welcome everybody again.
YouTube decides to
Saturday morning.
Of course it doesn't. Thank you, Pancake Bags. Thank you for the resub. I'll have to refresh. Which, of course,
I guess. Sound
puts me all the way to current, which I don't want to be.
He doesn't care. He's above the drama.
Well,
he just wants to chill and play games.
He does it like on his day off, right? So there's not really any way to like hold him accountable for any of it. He just like throws it like a grenade and then runs away, which is just like such a bitch move. Right, costume change.
We love casting spells.
All right, 1.5.
and love casting spells. We do.
Oh.
Hello, welcome everybody again to the Saturday morning Atlas.
They're not really the season for
Who does he think he is?
Who does he think he is? He thinks he's a king. Oh, hey.
Left auto renewal on again. This can't keep happening. Ludwig 24 NLT.
Or Pendle catch its mix it, you've done it again. Left that auto rim, you wanna what a sin. You're stuck with this old streamer, can't you see? I'm Dark Snart Phil level 1, can't you hear me? Oh, auto renew, stuck with me, gotta pay the fee. You'll be here forever, can't you see? Just another victim of Dark Snort's decrees, it can't keep happening.
We love AI here. But this is not the costume to be wearing at this time of year. Let's switch it to something else. Let's see.
Style stream, and I'm here, and I'm ready to talk all about the roach on roach violence. I didn't foresee this coming.
That's better.
In all honesty, I thought that it was all said and
Let's hunt some dinosaurs, because DSP is definitely a dinosaur.
done just a couple of days after it happened. But you know, DSP can't let anything go. He can't be the bigger man. We can't just have fun, meaningful gameplay streams. We that's too good for us. We have to roll around in the pig shit. And it's really a shame because despite only being 13% of the internet population, roaches seem to be making up about 50% of the begging. Now, I don't know that the statistics tell the whole story, but there's definitely a problem in the roach community. Okay, and we're gonna start. I guess we have to start with the Atlas segment. I was gonna skip right over it. I was gonna go right into talking about Asmongold and the guy. But the Atlas segment, where I tell you that I played more Monster Hunter and that I picked up my save in RimWorld again, and the first thing that I managed to do was have a newborn baby lose about half of its appendages to frostbite, and then gave it simultaneous hypothermia and heat stroke. You wouldn't believe it. It turns out, if you put a baby in 12-degree weather and then you put a baby in 151-degree weather, it doesn't fare too well. So she's missing about half of her toes and about half of her fingers and an ear. But it's tough out on the rim, okay? That's all I have to say about that. I don't need to make excuses for myself. You guys know what's up. But like I said, the roach on roach violence is insane. They can't be helped. They can't stop themselves. They're completely unhinged. And we're going to start with the Asmongold aspect of it, because I didn't actually see this DSP rage out. I believe it was Friday night playing Mortal Kombat, which I don't know why he was doing that anyway, let's be honest, or whatever. So he was playing Mortal Kombat, and of course he was still upset with Kick that they weren't gifting him those goddamn subs. You know, he set the goal, he wanted 100 subs or something crazy in the span of 4 days, and he didn't get it. So here he is, seething out on a Friday night Mortal Kombat stream, yelling at his viewers, and just being an overall shitter. And of course Asmongold saw this, because anything that DSP does that's bad enough, somebody will eventually see. When you get reposted as much as the guy, it's only inevitable that somebody sees it on Twitter, and that appears to be exactly what happened, except it was sent to Asmongold's Reddit instead. So here's the rage out and Asmongold's reaction. But thank you, DemiFiend, for the 4 months, saying dude has been spurging like a motherfucker. This dude is actually insane. It's true. It's true. He has been absolutely spurging, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Get some more support if we're gonna do that. Number 2.
Let me open it up on Twitter because it'll have a higher volume. Okay.
It's a very weird thing to have to do. To open it up on Twitter. Never heard of this tactic before. I know it's because he's got some sort of extension he's playing with over there, but very, very weird tactic, Asmon. Come on.
Get some more support if we're gonna do that. Number 2. Over on Kick, we've got one person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was 1 sub. So from now on,
1 sub. Future Kicks ? Or sorry, Top Kicks ? So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever.
And this is why I've always stated that the DSP leaderboard and how it works is a part of the narrative that DSP pushes, because by not counting any sort of kicks that don't come in hundreds or more, we've already obfuscated the fact that we did actually make our little shekels. We did get our pittance of pennies thrown at our face over on Kick. But because he doesn't count any of them, it makes him look more pathetic. It makes him look even more broke. Maybe even you know, but pushing you in the direction of giving him some more pity money.
Ask anything of me ever again. Don't ask for me to add you messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You let them know.
YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right now.
The Kick side just sits here whining, bitching,
yeah, but getting free content ain't nothing for free.
Complaining about things.
And Asmongold's reaction is exactly how DSP is feeling. He is telling them, he is letting them fucking know, putting them on notice. These fucking idiot mouth-drooling degenerates over on Kick better get their shit together, or they're getting actually fucking nothing. Taking from them everything they have. Of course, all they have is the guy, because they're losers. More
and doesn't support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay,
That's right,
Unless we get
nothing.
50 subs by the end
Unless
of
I get 50 subs right now, I hate
hate
you.
you.
that would be 49.
Yeah.
You're never
That is
getting
what he's
text
saying.
messages in your moral support ever again.
You're
Just
never
give me
getting
money,
text
I
messages or
hate
moral
you.
support ever.
So you got an hour left. Get to it, or shut the
to
fuck
it,
up forever.
or shut
We're
up.
not gonna listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of
Shut the fuck up forever. I never want to hear from you again if you can't give me 49 subs right now. Isn't that insane? You have, what did he say? There's an hour left in the stream and you're supposed to give him whatever the fuck 49 times 5 is? For real? Just like that? That's what he expects? That's an insane ask. For like I said last week, highlighted messages that he is not obligated to read nor interact with in any capacity. Bro could literally just... Okay, I did it again. The guy could just ignore them completely and there's no repercussions for it. But you're supposed to hand over $245 within the hour in order to make that to get that as a possibility, to continue to be ignored, I guess. Very cool. Very robust and a great deal, actually.
Any people demanding people who don't reciprocate. Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway, yeah, going back. So what I think is so funny about this is that
I like that all he did was type in DSP begging, and there's just an infinite amount of content pulled up on Twitter. That's so fucking funny.
Some rallying. All right. So
You can't do that to like almost any other streamer. Like it is a rare case when you can just find clips of streamers begging. I guess it's not that rare. There is a fuck ton of streamers and content creators, but like that's not normal. This isn't what the average streamer nor content creator sounds and looks like. But of course it's the guy.
get some subs,
Yeah, big up
super
TGS.
chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips, and we need all those to start coming in right now.
right now, do it right now. Hey,
Love the
you,
point.
I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
This is it.
And so, like, a bunch of shit's gonna go down today, and then tomorrow he's gonna be like, oh, this shit happens on my day off. Ugh. Don't they know it's my day off? And it's like, no one cares. Like, you pick the arbitrary day to just unplug from the internet. That doesn't mean everyone else has to as well. Like, fuck off.
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a
Back in 2010, I used to work at a helicopter company.
hobby, having fun. Future, please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts
Hopefully,
giving
you know.
some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of
I bought a
equipment,
lot of video
and
games,
I know
man.
it's basically my studio to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man.
And that's the comment that really sent this over, I believe. Generational roach is an insult too far for DSP. You can call his wife fat, say she looks like a horse, say that she's got her own orbit. You can come at him every which way about his gout, about his melting skin, about his greasy hair, of course, his patchy goatee, as they say in the song, his snort sacks, his inability to do a single push-up. All of those are acceptable. But to call him a generational roach, that's a step too far. But it's true. This is 2009. This is over a decade ago at this point, where he was factually out here begging before ever going full time, as he's going to claim later. That's when he started begging, was once he went full time, and you took everything away from him, you fucking sickos. No, that's not true. 2009, we were already begging. Please click on the ads. The PayPal link is in the description below. Please send me money so that I can buy more shit that I don't need, like statues.
This is from over 10 years ago.
So, anything you can give back,
2009.
I appreciate it. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send a donation to, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
There it is. Donations in 2009. Like, he was really ahead of his time in this way, to ask for money directly from the viewers while also making, I guess maybe he wasn't making the money off of YouTube at the time. This was just an unprecedented form of scamming, the likes that YouTube had never even seen before.
Send a donation to my Hotmail account.
I've gotten many donations.
Yes.
As I said before, if you send me a donation of, $10, $15, $20 or
There
more,
it is.
I'll mention your name in the video because I do appreciate that.
If you
So-
get,
Yeah, the 2009 corner even, like actually a tale as old as time, 100%. The guy has been the exact same since the very beginning. The origin stories of the guy were already writing the lore. We just weren't. We didn't have the we didn't have the intellectual capacity to handle it all at the time. We've grown as a species, I think, in order to understand.
So,
it.
What's your name?
Future,
wow. So he's just going in on this.
4. Right now, we are at like $10 of support. Not even. We're at $7 of support. For
That's
$7.
it? $7?
Geez, here you go. There's $7.
This
What?
is just
An
so
empty,
stupid.
devoid Seattle. That's what you get. For $7
What you
of support,
fucking
I'm
get.
streaming for an hour.
It's what
So
you
he doesn't make
deserve.
$7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful. Wow.
Anyway, that's the end of the Asmin bit that I wanted to show you. He does go on to continue for quite a while, at least another 10 minutes or so, just scrolling through Twitter and watching the guy beg. He was watching him be terrible at video games as well. I think he watched a Donkey Kong clip or two. He watched the guy do Oblivion lockpicking terribly. It's just, it was an absolute mess. Absolute mess. So we have DSP, I believe this was Monday, continuing even to threaten his Kick viewers. And of course, I left a little black screen in there.
Kick stream entirely. Kick chat sucks. They don't deserve anything. So Red Eyes definitely has a
Stick up his
vendetta
butt. He's
against
got a
Kick Chat.
vendetta.
I've definitely noticed that. Red Eyes says stuff like this all the time.
Yeah, so Red Eyes is actually the one that has a vendetta against Kick Chat. It's not the guy who's on screen actually, ranting and raving, screaming and threatening the Kick Chat. It's not at all. The person who is actively holding features back from them. No. It's Red Eyes BDC who has the issue with Kick Chat, of course.
Listen, here's the deal. Here's my philosophy right now. Okay. Let's see if you guys can follow me on this, if this makes sense to you.
Follow me on this. Maybe you can keep up. I know some of you are intellectually a little lacking. You don't have all of your faculties together. Maybe you can keep up with me on this.
I'm dual stream, right? We've got the stream on YouTube and the stream on Kick. The stream on YouTube for the.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Before he really gets into the rant, I want to say thank you to Jordan Fadeaway for the 5 months, saying the pure roach versus the pig roach, a tale as old as TSP. From the time of the ad clicking era till now, 2 roaches enter, 1 might leave. That's what happens on roach violence. It's really an unprecedented combat form. Yeah, you've never seen it before, except for when you did, but ignore that part.
Most part.
You don't know how it's going to end. What if Asmongold goes completely under and he gets snaked by the guy? What if the King Snake rules triumphant? You would never see it coming. I'm taking betting right now. The books are open.
Long-time followers, people that have been with me for, ages. DSP Gaming on YouTube has been around since 2010, so you're talking a 15-plus-year legacy. And people who were there.
Do you think Phil's going to tweet again today?
Chill time, right? They want to relax. They want to have order. They don't want to have rampant trolling or anything like that. They just want to relax and chill and enjoy the content and interact with me.
I've been told that is all of DSP's fans, that as he continues to grow older, all of his real, legitimate, genuine fans, they always want to chill, interact, and have fun, and play cool, chill-style games. That's why that's the narrative that I've been fed, and the one that I must go with.
Kick side of things has only been around for a year, right? I started streaming on
apparently the Kick side is different, huh?
And being that it's only been around for a year, it's mostly newcomers. A lot of the people who are on Kick, let's be honest, they're holdouts from Kino Casino who were watching me as a result of me working with them, but now I don't work with them anymore. I guess I'll restart the computer here. We'll restart and get the.
Okay, we're just going to restart the computer. Great. Very professional.
So let's be honest, there's some bad blood.
Oh no, Ludwig, he's gonna spend a whole day with his wife who's still definitely totally there.
Right? And so they come and they try.
It's not just because they talk about DSP. Like, having vitriol and ire towards DSP is only natural if you see him in any way possible. Any clip of DSP that you're going to wind up seeing is going to be negative because that's at least half of his content. And I feel like I'm being generous there. Half of DSP's content is him complaining.
So the prediction is going to be if DSP tweets again today. It doesn't necessarily have to be about Asmongold. It can be like not mentioning Asmongold. Like it could still be like passively aggressively mentioning him. So I have to count that as well. So any sort of tweet today, the prediction is yes or no.
Or being ungrateful or begging or blaming somebody else for something that is clearly his fault. It's just that's what's going to happen. You don't have to be a Kino fan. You don't have to be a detractor enjoyer. And when you see the guy, you're supposed to not like him. That's why people think that it's a joke. It's a gag. He's acting. He's playing a character because it's so unbelievable that he behaves this way on a regular basis that normal people who don't even know that they're supposed to hate him automatically do in a way that they're just not used to.
And they say stupid shit. They come up with 1 million stock accounts. They get banned. They come back again. And here's the thing. Both chats have a purpose. Okay, to be honest here, both chats have a purpose. Old Phil
give me money.
Said, I only need the YouTube chat. I only want the chat that kisses my butt 24/7. That's very nice to me.
Right.
Modern Phil realizes that in the landscape of content creation, there needs to be that give and take that you can actually balance with. It's kind of yin and yang, is it not?
Oh, okay. We're yin yang out here.
And you can learn a way to walk that tightrope between them and balance them so that they work.
Is that what he thinks he's doing? Does he think that he's walking the fine tightrope of moderation between his haters and his fans? Is that the lie we're going for right now? When there's constantly there's a constant update of banned names on Kick for saying almost nothing whatsoever. When the word horse is banned from every chat that you have, we think that that's the fine line of moderation. We're being very gracious there and allowing people to critique us. Is that's the lie I'm supposed to believe, or we're supposed to believe? Sure. I 100% believable.
By having Kick Chat open and knowing that we're going to have people on Kick Chat that are always going to kind of be either middle balancers or even leaning towards not liking me, it allows there to be a place where that can be okay and separate from the YouTube chat. Do you understand? I think with YouTube, I only have
he's created a quarantine zone, you see, where the ultra dense over on YouTube that are so low in intellect, they can't even fathom the idea that somebody would critique DSP. They've been separated so they don't have to hear the negativity. Meanwhile, those toxic freakazoids have been, like I said, quarantined over in Kick. They're sitting on death row right now, just biding their time.
One chat. Therefore, the troll element would try to come in and permeate the chat that was basically for the long-time viewers, and it didn't work because it was very frustrating. It was 2 different kinds of groups of people batting heads like this.
Batting heads, not bashing. Batting.
By having both available, both the YouTube and the Kick chats, and knowing that they are separate audiences, right?
Okay.
That's okay. And I think it actually works better that way. If people are going to troll me, I'd much rather have them do it over on the Kick chat. You understand? I think that's a better place. It separates and people can chill and relax and not have to worry about, oh no, now I'm in, I'm on this chat, now we can't talk because now trolls are coming in and saying dumb stuff and taking it over.
But I just don't understand how this mentality makes any sort of sense whatsoever. I just don't. What do you get out of this? Your fans could talk all the same. They could just block the people that they don't want to see in the chat. It's not like it's on screen and permeates into the actual content they're watching. So what are we pretending to do here? I just don't understand. We just don't want to say that we make a little bit of money off of the people that don't like us, and it's at a higher percentage than YouTube. So I just don't. We could just be honest.
Now, at the same time,
he'd be more likable that
you
way.
have to understand that I do have to maintain some semblance of order. Kick Chat can't be insanely unruly, and it can't be like doing horrible things that aren't allowed anywhere. It can't be racist stuff, sexist stuff, doxing. That stuff can't exist. Anyway, it's not
Racist
allowed,
stuff.
all right?
Allowed. Banned.
But
Why are you so
I get
afraid
it.
of racist stuff, Phil?
that's kind of Kick Chat's role.
People are
and
going to call you
it
the
works. I mean, I've been
N-word?
streaming on Kick for a
You're
year,
afraid of that?
and I actually feel that things have gotten
The
better for
YouTube
me,
chat
partially
is safe.
because now I co-stream on Kick, and
Then
I have
why
that
is
element
Knifeit
there. You
constantly
understand what I'm saying?
breaking
Like,
the
that
rules
is
by
what
spamming
what do you mean by
messages?
that?
I know, look.
DSP. Also, I know that Kick is not hurting for money, and that the people behind that don't particularly give a shit about DSP. But if I was owning and operating a business, and anybody on my platform was acting as though the people that use my platform are subhuman and have been quarantined and separated as some sort of toxic element that is inferior to the vastly superior YouTube, I guess, I'd just kick them off the fucking platform, bro. What are you doing? Why are you pretending that these people are second-class citizens or something while simultaneously making money off of the site? It doesn't seem right. It doesn't sit well with me.
How dare you
would have
criticize
to
me?
give a
How
fuck
dare you
about
razz
DSP,
me?
and
How
they
dare
just
you make
can't.
fun of me? How dare you say toxic things about me? They say, well, there's a place for it, and that's okay. I think it works better. Maybe you disagree, but I think that
Notice
it
the
works better to have
Nightbot
both.
triple. Yeah, well, Nightbot's our biggest fan. He's really holding it down over there. Come on,
Okay.
be nice to Nightbot.
And to be honest, things are a lot better for me now. Since I've had Kick streaming, co-streaming for a year,
He's a
you know,
trooper.
financially, I do make some good extra money on Kick. Absolutely. I wouldn't co-stream if that weren't
Thanks,
the case.
one
You know what I'm
guy.
saying?
All right, there you have it. So it was never about opening it up to a wider audience. It was never about making his content accessible to all of the people that might want to be entertained because he really believes in his product that is gaming style content. It was never that. I wouldn't stream over there if I didn't make money, guys. You know, this thing that cost me absolutely nothing to do and it is no extra tax on me. Yeah, I just wouldn't do it if there wasn't money involved. What a fucking shitter. Thank you, Acilio Freitas, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then One Testicle Man for these 7 months, saying Canadians are second-class viewers, though. Well, they're just not real. Like, I can't consider them a
Not
second-class viewer to a second-class person because they aren't real. Canada isn't real. It's like Australia, except Australia's, of course, upside down. So,
And by the way, because someone just said, the blimp just said, well, we're not all trolls over here. I understand that. Totally, I understand that. I know that there are actual fans and viewers and supporters on Kick. The thing is, just not as many as you do. There's probably, in general, on an average day, I get, 80 viewers on Kick, something like that? Probably
Okay.
out of 80 viewers, 20 to 30 are legit supporters, and like 50 plus are trolls. I know that.
I know
Why do
that.
you think that we have a small amount of people who actually support me on Kick? And you know who you are. Regulars, but also people who just drop by every once in a while and will drop a few subs or drop some
You
kicks.
know who you are.
There's not a ton of them. But the viewership I get on Kick being in the partner program,
Right.
and the few people who do support the stream.
which he's claimed before is an absolute like fucking embarrassment of money that is completely incalculable and completely like non-consequential to him. That I want to call it CCP, but I don't think that's what it is. That's the Chinese thing. That the whatever the rate is over on Kick is so
CCRP.
low that it doesn't actually have an effect on him. But now we're going to pretend as though that it does have an effect because we're trying to brag about it.
EPRK.
Right.
Streams, it's enough to offset the fact that there's a toxic element there. Again, there has to be some semblance of order. It can't just be chaos and people doing whatever they want and hurting each
Yeah, KCIP. Thank you. I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to say something else.
other. Like that. But I think you get it, right? Like, there's a place for both.
No.
Old school Phil would have been like, how dare you ever say anything negative about me? And would have been slamming that chat and shutting it down and constantly moderating. And if you noticed, I don't really do that.
8,000
I don't
I
bands
don't shut down people
later.
making fun of me anymore, guys. I'm above that. I've grown as a person. I'm much more mature. I just continue to do exactly the same things I've always done. I think that makes sense. Thank you, Pat Noticer,
later.
for becoming a member of the 60 Skulls. Big Ops brother. Keep
The
noticing.
separation of the two audiences, that's okay. There's more of the people who like me and watch me for that. That's the YouTube audience. People who ironically watch me and make fun of me. That's the Kick audience. But it's still an audience.
See, I ironically
Still
watch
fun.
on Raw
If
Phil.
only
Come on,
I had
guys.
this
That's where the
realization
cool kids
over
hang
a
out.
decade ago, with This Is How You Don't Play, I wouldn't have been in the situation that I'm in today with the rampant trolling and lol cow status. I think that's what happened.
Lol cow.
I wasn't self-aware enough back then to understand that
Now I
this
have
kind of stuff,
self-awareness.
As long as it's in a controlled environment and everyone's safe, it's fine.
See, but
Everyone's
even
safe.
that is wrong. Even when he thinks he's having some sort of, clarity and that he is, has learned
I
his
don't
lesson.
get mad anymore.
I don't think that he's even
I
actually
just
learned the whole
crash out
lesson.
over
Because if he
multiple
was a
days
little
when a
more kind to
bigger
the people.
streamer calls me a roach.
But that was before meeting Kat, okay? Now he's happy.
That were bullying him and making fun of him online, if he didn't ban all of them so egregiously and so aggressively the way that he did, maybe he would have retained some of his goodwill, some of his reputation. But he's still a beggar. He's still unappreciative to the people that give him money. He's still just a hateful, spiteful person every single step of the way in ways that, again, people couldn't even fathom like behaving that way. So it wouldn't have mattered if he was nicer to the trolls back in the day. He would have still found himself here eventually because, again, he's just so unlikable. And people were telling me in chat now that ALT has confirmed or said, I believe everything ALT says without a doubt, of course. Come on, guys. He's the old man and the knowledge keeper. That DSP has banned over 8,000 accounts on Kick just over the course of the last year when it all started. So it's crazy to sit here and pretend as though we're not still
Phil
doing Snort
fishing for
Korea
an
over on
interview
Kick,
from Sir
where we're
Gold?
still
I
not
don't
running
think
our
he does, Phil.
Goutopia the way that we see fit over there. That's insane.
Instead, I completely revolted against it, and then the internet turned against me, and that's partially my fault. It's not all my fault, but it is a big chunk of my fault for the way that I behaved.
And he can't even acknowledge that it's all his fault. He's still trying to push blame. Even if it's true, just have some humility and accept all of it, you fucking bum.
Now I'm a very different guy. Okay. Thank you, supportive support. For
Thank you,
100
supportive
kicks and then another
support.
100 kicks. Thank you so much for that. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
And supportive support makes me wonder if a name like that is the reason why you see such an uptick in the word support on DSP's like stream. If you go to PigPigGo and you look it up, I know he says support a lot. I know that there's definitely been an increase, but like supportive support is not helping. He's not helping at all. Just making everything worse.
Cool.
Oh.
Pokemon will start soon, but I want to chill with the audience first because I started late and I'm not going to get a chance to do that unless we do it now.
I thought Pokemon was the chill game. I thought that's why people showed up for it, but we're not gonna have a time to chill
Harundum,
during
how
it.
are ya? Thank you, Harundum, for re-upping
And they were
your
falling apart
membership.
actively.
Good to see you this morning. I got a $1 tip. Someone says, Kick is nice. It's almost all the good stuff from Twitch without having to deal with that company. Did you know some woman sexually assaulted a man live on stream and only got a 1-week suspension? Only to do it again to a minor.
Oh my
And still
God.
has been punished for that.
Yeah, well,
Here's
did
the
that
thing,
happen
I
on
have
my
absolutely no evidence
stream?
of what you're saying. I haven't
No,
seen it.
so why
Never
would
saw
I
it,
care?
Never saw it.
Again,
Can't
there's
speak
no
on
reason
it.
to ever stream on
I know that you just presented me the information, but I absolutely couldn't speak on if that is the case. It's completely unacceptable and deranged. I couldn't possibly actually say that. No. Here I've been requested to show this graph of support from PigPigGo so that you can see just how absolutely drastic the increase in the word support has been. I guess to counteract my theory, because even if that was the case, the margin of error here is incalculable. Can't be that way. But you can see it for all my visual styles. It's on screen there. It is insane. It is definitely a yikes style moment.
Whatsoever, unless you're some kind of a weird deviant who wants to get away with that kind of behavior.
Oh,
I am
Twitch
a
is for weird
deviant.
deviants, by the way. If you stream on Twitch, guess what? I guess you're into kids now. There's nothing I can do about
Money
it.
is less. It's a toxic
Twitch made you
environment.
that way.
It's not run professionally in any way, shape, or form. I would never work there again.
Well, we
And
don't
no
want
one
you
professional should
here.
work there. I mean, there's really one reason.
Scathing
Greed.
review.
If you're over there and you're one of the biggest
Stay
streamers and you're
away.
making money over there, it's great. But morally, there's no reason anyone should ever stay on Kick whatsoever. It's completely awful. One of the worst
He
places.
just said Kick, by the way. He said nobody should stay on Kick whatsoever. It's completely awful.
So,
Mhm.
I say that wholeheartedly.
Old man
I would
forgot what
never
he was
go
even
back there
talking
in any
about.
Thanks, Philip.
They're a horrible place and horrible people.
Horrible place over on Kick.
Just complete scumbags.
Complete
Complete scumbags. I agree.
Yeah, nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Not that
want
they would
nothing to
have
do
him
with
back,
Kick.
and not that the cut would be satisfactory enough for him, because again, it's always been about the money. He's only said it himself about 4 times in the past month that it was all about the money. But that is what it is. So we're gonna go into DSP's first response to Asmongold, because responding to Asmongold once wasn't good enough. Of course, he did do it twice, and the second one was way worse than the first. The first response to Asmongold, where I thought that it was all said and done, and we weren't actually biting on this bait. I thought that we were.
Let me tell you something, brother.
I thought that we were too mature.
Oh, yeah. Got the drip going.
Thank you, Lily Pan Fran, for the 17 months, saying glad to see you streaming again, Skull Dude. Well, thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. And the 17 months, big ups.
There's been some drama on my Kick channel over the last week. Notably, the drama was that about a week and a half ago, I actually gave a new feature to the
Right.
people on Kick. Allow me to explain. I need to give backstory because it's so convoluted and confusing. So allow me to explain.
Back in
Is
2010, you guys, I used to work at a helicopter company, believe it or not. That's the type. DSP thinks you need the exact fucking lore rundown on every single topic before actually getting there. Without a doubt, every single time. I don't know if it's some sort of like weird internal need to waffle on for ages to feel self-important, or if he really is just trying to pad the time for the show.
Why
I'm
is
not
it
quite
so
certain.
convoluted, Phil?
Months
But
ago,
it's insane.
okay? Kick instituted a new system by which when you watch someone's channel, you earn channel points. Can you use those channel points for anything? A few little things, but nothing major. So, for example, you can wager the channel points for like guessing, like predictions, they call them. So let's say, for example, I'm
Predictions, they call them. I guess that's what you can call guessing. Is literally the name of the feature. It was the exact same name of the feature over on Twitch, but we're acting fucking brand new for some reason.
playing American Truck Sim. A moderator like Dunsfelter would put up a prediction saying, will Phil finish this job within the next 20 minutes? And then people would
Nope.
wager their channel points and either win or lose them depending on what actually happens and how they voted. Okay?
Explaining
addition,
how predictions
There
work.
are
Thank you.
highlighted messages on the Kick chat where if you can use your channel points you've accrued, you get a message that pops up that shows a certain color and is like a highlight on the screen. And you can have the ability to have text in there or use emotes. All right? So when these channel points
So it's like a chat, except that it has a different color over it. Wow, very cool.
launched months ago, I turned it on right away. I was like, oh, this is cool. Let's turn it on. This is similar to what we used to have over on over on Twitch. And I like that feature, right? I want to give more
Kick.
features to my viewers. Immediately, we find all these problems with the system. Okay? The problem is trolls can basically accrue the points, do highlighted messages that are awful. You know, they could do doxing, they could do racist, sexist things, bigoted things, insulting my family members, horrible things, right? Okay, we'll ban the trolls. Oh, that doesn't solve it. They could still do the highlighted messages even when they're banned.
Huh?
So
What?
they can't chat.
I hate the double hand shrug with the look around for dramatic effect. Come on, man. It's
But they
a
can
little
send
much.
highlighted
All you
messages
had to
that
say
everyone
was,
can
We're
I'm
see.
acting
sorry.
confused about a problem that we've been having for the entire
Right.
fucking. How long has this been a feature now? And we're still acting confused?
What's the point then, right? So immediately we saw this is a big problem because trolls started
Massive
doing horrible
problem.
things.
horrible things like calling my wife
it's one thing
fat
if
in the
it's a
messages. Come on.
stupid insult or whatever, but we were having people doing heinous things like doxing and stuff. You can't have that, okay?
You've already
I
been
had to turn
doxed.
all-
Who
Who are they
cares?
doxing, by the way? Just a like, I'm not asking for anybody's address in the chat, but like DSP's address is public, and he knows the exact address that he could block as a banned word or whatever. So what, or who is being doxed? I'm genuinely confused.
off the highlighted
Who is there even to dox at this point?
messages for like 2 months because of this, okay? So about a week
Who's
and a half ago,
left? Dogs.
people in Kick Chat kept bugging me saying, hey, are you aware they fixed this loophole, this problem? I was like, no, I'm not aware that they fixed it, okay? So people just kept asking me for 2-3 days straight, will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? And finally I was like, all right, fine. I'll turn on the messages. Since you guys keep bugging me for it, I'll just do it.
Since you guys
So I
keep
turned it on,
fucking
And he's already
bugging
lost
me.
the fucking war here. If it's not I'm gonna call it a mechanic. If it's not a feature, that's what I'm looking for. If it's not a feature that you actually want to engage with and you actually think benefits your community in any meaningful way, you're just giving it back to them because they're asking for it. But like, who is that going to help? It's gonna help the trolls, you fucking idiot. You can see all of the problems from day one that it's just not working for you, and then he continues to do it anyway. He continues to give it back and try and make it meaningful. It's fucking stupid.
And then sadly, it
The
almost
Kino Casino, as soon as this feature came out, they were like, yeah, we're not doing that. It's not going to add anything to the stream. It's going to be completely inconvenient for us. There's just no point, and we're going to not use it. That's what DSP should have done as soon as he started having all of these problems and all of these things that he couldn't possibly take care of himself, between the trolling or the trolls being able to use it in the first place after being banned, all of the things that they could say in it, the fact that he doesn't read the shit anyway. Just fucking dump it, bro.
felt like a cause and effect. I turned on the text messages for moral support. That's what I call it, moral support.
Yeah.
And when I did that,
That's what
I'm
I
not
call it,
kidding, for
moral
2 or 3
support.
straight days, I got almost no support whatsoever via subs or kicks on Kick. And it was almost like a direct 1-to-1 ratio. I turned on a new feature to give something more to my viewers, and my viewers started like not supporting anymore. What? So I'll be honest, yes, I got upset, which I shouldn't have.
What was it? The same people though? Can he confirm that? He says that it's 1-to-1, but like your future stepdad was gifting all of the subs and sending all of the kicks or whatever. Was he the one that started sending the support messages, or was it everybody else that had never given you money and was asking anyway that was benefiting from this? This is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not helping the people that he knows give him money, and those are the only people he cares about. But yet he continued to turn it on to what? Self-inflicted trolling? This is just sad. This is no one can feel bad for this when you did it to yourself.
And I apologize for that now. I shouldn't have been getting angry about that. Instead, I should have sat down and had a conversation with everyone about it. But what happens is there's a troll element. And everyone knows that my Kick Chat, I just talked about this yesterday on stream, actually.
Right.
There's a difference between my Kick Chat and my YouTube chat.
I'm gonna do the whole thing all over again. Allow me. No, he really said it though. No. I forgot he did it. Allow me to explain, guys. I know I just said it yesterday, but here you go.
The YouTube streaming I've been doing now since 2021.
Oh my god.
Okay, daily. And the people who watch me on YouTube
No,
are my
you
longtime viewers,
don't.
Right,
my
second
longtime
class.
supporters,
I mean,
people who've
first
been with me
class.
for
Sorry.
17 plus years, who like my stuff, or the
Daily.
people who maybe are more recent
I don't
newcomers, but
stream
they like the
today.
positive element of my streams. They actually like the
Daily.
content, they like me and my personality, they want to hang out.
I find
So
that
YouTube
incredibly
chat
hard
is
to
a
believe, by
place
the
to
way.
do-
You can look at his Kick Chat at any point, including right now, and they're going to be bullying him. They're going to be absolutely belittling him and mocking him, and they're going to be saying all the troll catchphrases. But people over there, they actually like him, you guys, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's more moderated. It's more, I don't want to say safe, but it feels more like a place where you can kind of chill and have a good time. The Kick Chat is freaking rowdy. All right? The Kick Chat is literally at all times
Right.
full of action. The chat moves way
Assholes.
faster than the YouTube chat. People can
Right.
use motion emotes and things in the Kick Chat to keep
Right.
it moving. We have the moral into the chat constantly. So the chat rate's higher and people are way more energetic and boisterous. But hand in hand with that,
You mean they're interacting and engaging with the content in a normal stream style way? Is that a problem? Is that not supposed to be how they are? Are they supposed to be like YouTube chat and not talk whatsoever pretty much ever and let Nightbot do all of the talking? Is that the way he wants to stream? Is that his preferred outcome? I wouldn't imagine that would be what any other streamer wants. The faster your chat is moving really should be an indicator of how much fun people are having in the chat. No? I know it's a little different with all of the emote spam on Kick, but I would still feel the same.
comes the trolling element. As you know, a year ago, I was introduced to Kick by Kino Casino. And as a result of working with them, they tried to convince me to do stuff on Kick, so I started, and I've been streaming on Kick and YouTube for a year now, right? So what's happened is since I cut off Kino Casino and I don't work with them anymore.
Right. I thought you
the people
snaked
who
them
like-
and then you pulled off a big heist and you absolutely flexed on and desecrated their corpses. I thought that was the narrative. Now we just don't work with them. We cut them off, you guys. It was very professional. Jesus Christ. It's very professional and amicable. There we go. I got it eventually. Leave me alone about it.
them essentially have kept watching me
I'm blaming my
exclusively
brain.
on Kick. And they are definitely a trolling element. And I understand that. I explained this yesterday, but I kind of want to break it down in a way that makes sense on the show today, okay?
I talked about it
I'm
yesterday
okay.
in depth, but allow me to break it down now once again in a different way, but the same way.
With having two audiences. Okay, I am. And I feel now, in the modern day, it makes sense to have two audiences. One audience that really likes
What about it being current year makes it acceptable to have two separate audiences this way? What about the current time period is my question. If it was 2010 and you had the option to dual stream or post your video to two websites or whatever, there would have never have been a downside then either. So why are we pretending as though because it's 2025, all of a sudden this is an acceptable practice to do? It's like, why? We're just playing fucking pretend in the dumbest ways that don't even matter. Thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 20 months, almost 2. Called into the HR manager office vibes here. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. To have the same talk that we had last week because I said the same thing to the same person. Maybe they shouldn't be that way if you ask me. Thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 20 months.
Me and positively supports all my content, and one audience that's there to kind of razz me every day, to make fun of me or whatever. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is those who take it to the extreme. Those who are attacking my family members, those who are trying to literally lie about me every day and say things that literally don't happen and act like they're factually true things, okay? But
are super chats not on? Okay, I wasn't going to talk about it. But since somebody else brought it up, sorry to detract from the guy, but YouTube was on some fucking games the other day.
I have a lot of new videos when it comes to shorts on YouTube. A lot of YouTube shorts are scheduled to come out. And right now I'm working on another VTuber costume. It is Spider-Girl. I like this costume. This one here. Of course I can't have the mask. But everything else is just fine. I don't know why there's a missing polygon there. Something weird there. What is that? No, I'll figure that out. Yeah. But not together.
And their automated system had hit me with some nonsense. And I did get demonetized for a day. And maybe things are fucked up now. Yeah, we can blame Susan. I think it's very... I think it's very coincidental. I made one merchant joke last week, and then all of a sudden I'm having problems. Very suspicious, if you ask me. But we're gonna move on positively. I'll look into it.
You just want to sit there and you want to kind of make fun of me, and
I know
you want to
Susan's
razz
been
me, and you want
replaced.
to do
Didn't
this.
she
I'm
even
okay with that.
die?
Really, I am. And the Kick Chat, 100% is the place to do it. That way, we kind of have that controlled element. If you want to be more positive, you want to be more of a bigger fan of my content and support it in a positive way, YouTube side. If you want to kind of be the razzing crowd that's active and rowdy and tossing emotes and making fun of me, Kick side. I'm okay with that. And that's a very different attitude. You have to understand, for many, many years back in the day, I was always, how dare you be critical of me? How dare you make fun of me and laugh at me? This is how you don't play. How could you look at my content?
Imagine being so entitled that at any point in your life after being an actual child, that you think that this was an acceptable mentality to have. You lived every day this way, where you genuinely thought that your shit didn't stink and you were completely infallible in every capacity, and that everybody else was in fact the idiot. I mean, even as a teenager, like thinking this way is completely unacceptable and detrimental to the life and future that you're building. But we have no shame in this. We thought that this was totally normal. And to this day, he will actively defend having this mindset and just saying he was being immature. Yeah, immature in your late 20s, bro? Come on.
And try to make fun of it. My content's the best on the internet.
Thank you.
That's absolutely ridiculous that you would do that, right?
Thank you to Tuna Sandwich for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you.
You can razz me in the Kick Chat.
Today, I'm way more open to
BTW, the word casino is
everyone does it
banned
anyway.
in that chat.
If we have an environment
so
here
many
where we can
banned
have that
words
in my content and I can control it, and let's be honest, I can make a buck on it, then it's all good, right? Who gives a shit? So what happened was last week, really, this is my fault. I got into a bad mood about everything that was going on Kick. It literally looked like it was a direct response to me giving a new feature, giving back these highlighted moral support text messages. I turned them on, and then for like 3 days, no support at all. Okay? Seriously. And it really upset me. It did. So basically, I was lashing out, and I was arguing with people in the Kick Chat about it. And we went back and forth for several different days about it, right?
For several days, a 43, I'm drawing a blank now, 43-year-old fucking man was arguing with his own chat, the people that pay his bills, on a regular basis, for days at a time, because he's seething about not receiving money he feels entitled to, actually having a temper tantrum. For real. Insane, dude. Absolutely insane. And then to get out here and admit it this way. Come on.
Right? And then finally, I want to say it was like Sunday night. It was Sunday night. I came to a realization.
Also, I think super chats are back on. I turned them on, but I don't know how quickly they actually go back into effect. If you cared.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, in reality, me arguing with a certain audience isn't going to ever improve anything. It's not.
I agree.
It's just going to make things worse. It's going to give people the content that they want, where they can selectively pick parts of a stream and try to showcase as that was the whole stream and say, see, all Phil did was argue with his audience, because that's exactly what happened. People cherry pick and they're like, so Phil said he got no contributions, and therefore he argued with his audience and says he's not going to give them anything ever again. Literally not what happened.
But that is what happened. That is quite literally what happened. I hate to say the word, but I mean, it is what happened. He outright said exactly that. If I don't receive this money, I'm gonna continue to be a piece of shit. Don't ever ask me for anything again. You get absolutely nothing. You're fucking scum. You're never gonna get this feature back, and I'm holding it against you. Like, that is what happened. There was no other context needed. Those were the words that came out of your mouth.
I've been hitting all of my goals. Support has been outstanding. in general, things are really positive and good right now.
It's super positive.
So
super good.
how could you say that I'm making no money? I'm angry that no one's supporting me, and I'm not going to give you anything. It doesn't make any sense. But that's how it's portrayed on the internet because that's what
you
they
said.
cherry pick the moments and they try to fucking portray it like that's what happened when it's not what happened.
Is exactly what happened. I couldn't imagine lying with such a straight face. I mean, like, it's not a straight face; it is still slanted. But like with such a straight face to 190 people, even less than that, lying to 5 people in this capacity isn't fucking sane. When they saw you do it, the clip exists.
Thinking about this, I was like, I've got a change of heart. All right, and what I want to do is I want to try to completely flip this on its head. Instead of being a grumpy old man, where I'm not going to get anywhere being a grumpy old man, I'm going to completely change my attitude. So I went ahead and I added back the moral support messages with text, but I said, you got to use 500 channel points to do it. This way, this will avoid nonstop spamming. Because if I had it as 100 points, literally the entire chat would have been the messages, right? So
I didn't even know that was an option that he had. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know why he didn't do this in the first place. The very first day where he saw that the 100-point moral support was being spammed in chat, he should have immediately have raised it. This is just, once again, a self-inflicted wound. He refused to actually do the thing that would make his stream better and more user-friendly for his chat by not letting them spam the shit out of it, and he just refused to. He just continued to put it off until it became a problem, so much so that he removed the feature entirely and then got shit for it. Come on,
I don't want to be a grumpy old man.
There's 100 different ways he can fix all of his problems before they get to the point that they end, and he never does it. He's always just playing the victim in the end.
Shit.
Let's bring back these messages. Now people can actually do
Stupid
emotes,
slut.
messages, or whatever. Okay? So I did that as of
Not a
Sunday
grumpy
night.
old
That was
man.
during the Tormented Souls 2 stream. In addition, there were some people who I'd been upset with over the weekend. I unbanned them. And
Right.
again, that was my fault.
Very gracious.
Being upset over nonsense, like literally over nothing. There was no reason for me to be upset because things have been going good. Does it suck when you get a decline in support? It does. But there was no reason for me to lose my cool like I did.
And I know
Again,
that this
it's
is supposed to be a
all about
half-assed
money.
apology. This is supposed to be him like acknowledging his wrongs without ever actually saying that he apologizes because he doesn't really think that he's in the wrong. But you get what I'm saying. He's trying to garner some sympathy here and get back in the good graces of the dens that might feel wronged by this. But like the fact that you're in this scenario at all when you've been doing this for so fucking long is unacceptable. How can you find yourself in this situation so many times and then continue to do it? It doesn't fucking make sense.
Okay? So I ended up unbanning a bunch of people as well. All right? Sunday night, people came to the stream and were like, wait, what? The moral support's back? People are unbanned. This is great. And people started supporting again and we're very positive and happy. And for the last day and a half, everything's been fine. Everything's been good. Okay? So I just want to make this clear. Nothing's wrong is happening right now. We're good. I understand that the kick side is always going to be the more rowdy, controlling element. I get that. It always
Controlling element? What are they controlling? They're controlling the fact that they're calling you mean names? What does that mean? Rowdy and controlling are the words that we use. You mean interacting and funny, I guess?
will be like, that's how it's
Very
set up
weird
to
synonyms
be.
to use.
I would rather have people who are like that, who want to kind of, make fun of me, to be on that side and have the YouTube be a different viewing audience. I'm okay with that. I like that, actually.
Lying to anyone,
I've been gotten a lot
especially
better. I
if
think it
the
took multiple
person
chats
you're
over the last
lying
year.
to literally saw you
It's just
say
every
the
once in a
thing
while,
you said you
things
didn't
change
say
or
less than
something
a day
happens,
ago.
and I get upset, and it's my fault, And so
My
I
fault.
recognize my
It's true.
mistake. I corrected the mistake. I apologized to people who felt like maybe I was being abrasive over the last week, and we move forward positively, and we're all good. Right? Cool.
Right.
So last night,
No?
I don't think that he gets to determine that, though.
Right.
Like, you don't get to have that. I'm going to call it a controversy, even though it's one of DSP's smallest, most inconsequential, if you ask me. Who gives a shit? But you don't get to go through this thing where you're pissing off your audience and actively lashing out at them, and then you get to determine that because you put the feature back
No,
on
it's all
and unbanned
good.
a couple of people that we're moving on positively and that people are moving past this. Like, that's not up to you. People
Okay,
can hold
good.
the ire as long as they would like.
I'm streaming American Truck Simulator, and everything's going good. We're having a good time and everything. And people are like,
That's in
are
the
you
past,
aware
Marty.
that
I mean,
Asmongold
Asmongold.
is talking about you right now? No, and I don't care. Everyone talks about me at all times. Every day
Everyone,
someone's
all the
talking
time.
about me, someone's making content about me.
Nobody's not talking about the guy. That's how influential and important he is as a content creator. You guys wouldn't know anything about it, though, because you're bums.
Something's doing toxic shit about me. They're watching
Then
detractor content.
why
they're watching
now
content shit.
did you wait
What they
to
never
be
do is
like,
watch my
answer
live
my
content. So I'm like,
DMs,
if people are always going
Asmon?
to talk about me. They literally never watch
Bitch.
me. They only watch the out of
I thought he was
context
talking
detractor
about you all the
highlights,
time.
which will focus on negative stuff.
Yeah, I
So,
beat
of course,
you and
what's
threw
the
you
latest
down
negative
the
topic?
stairs.
Well, he has said before that nobody
we're
is supposed
all
to be
good
watching
now,
him
right?
live
Right.
in his full
Right.
context or whatever,
We're
because that's
over it.
stealing his content that he's going to sue you. So we're really playing both
Don't
sides
live
of the
in the
fucking fence
past.
here today, aren't we? So if you watch the guy live and detract him live for the things that he's actively doing in context right then and there, you're going to get sued. But also, if you react to anything that's video on demand or any clips that are taken outside of the streams, you're not putting him in context and completely misrepresenting him in every capacity.
And
There's
you'll
just
be
no
sued.
winning with this fucking loser, dude. 9. Thank you, Pat Noticer, for the 5. Saying DSP, unfortunately,
Noticer.
sorry, DSP, unfortunately for you, KickChat. KickChat likes me now. Yeah, that's the way it's working out, DSP, 100%. I agree. Old Man Jenkins for the 5 saying apologizing does not erase the sin. I agree. Especially when you consistently make the same mistake. Yeah, it's almost like actions speak louder than words, and he's not actually changing any of his actions. A critique that John Rambo had for him, a decade ago at this point, when he had that sit down with Howard. That's his name. My faculties are failing me. With Howard, and they were complaining about
Howard.
DSP actually a decade ago. Same exact critique. Actually the same person, 100%. Thank you, Shade Haxor, for the 5, saying, do you realize if the moral support is taken away, KickChat will take our stream? I'm taking care of it now. I'm working on it. It's true. They're going to take control and start shutting everything down. That's what he meant by in control. I get it now. I totally forgot that was a feature of the KickChat. Of course.
Okay.
Oh, well, Phil was really mean to his audience. He said that they gave him no support and he was going to give them nothing from now on, which isn't what
Check this
happened.
out.
What happened was I was talking specifically to the Kick viewers.
Right.
There had been a big, sharp decline in support. It seemed to be directly in tandem with the moral support message issue.
Pretty good look.
I did react poorly. I had already corrected that attitude. I had given back the messages for 3 streams and everything was good. But Asmongold doesn't know that. He watches the detractor content and thinks that this is what's going on right now.
But it doesn't matter if it's going on right now. It doesn't matter if it happened 10 years ago. It doesn't matter if it happened when you were an actual child. If you're acting like a piece of shit, you should be held accountable for acting like a piece of shit. And I don't know why we're pretending as though because it happened 3 days, it's completely irrelevant and none of it matters anymore. There are still people, I promise you, to this day, that are in the Kick Chat or are not in the Kick Chat anymore over this entire debacle and are angry about it and actively holding that against DSP, whether they're actual fans or trolls. So you can't sit here and pretend as though it's completely irrelevant and it has nothing to do with today. And Asmongold is talking about old nonsense that is completely inconsequential. It's not true. This just fucking happened because you like I said, he put the feature back on and unbanned a couple of people. All of a sudden all of his rights are wronged according to him and nobody is allowed to talk about it or address it ever again. It's fucking insane, dude. Insane.
Of course, he fully believes it at face value and thinks that it's all true and then says stuff about me. So that then in tandem has people talking about me in a negative light. That sends people to my channel in a negative light to troll me.
Right, because you
It's the
behaved
usual
in
stuff.
a negative way.
This is nothing different, nothing special. This has happened a zillion times. It will happen a zillion times again. Been there, done that. I'm used to it. It's not a big
Okay.
deal. But this morning, it seems like
So
everyone
why
is just
didn't
talking
you
about it.
DM
Like, why?
Asmongold and say, hey,
Because
bitch?
Asmongold gets like a billion people, not billions in over-exaggeration,
now.
obviously. That's hyperbole. But Asmongold gets a billion people to watch his fucking streams. It's the most relevant that you've been once again in quite a while, thanks to somebody else. Somebody that is completely unrelated to your own doings. That's why people are bringing it up, because it's the most relevant he's been in a while.
By the time that these people who do this kind of internet commentary get to the topic's already outdated.
3 days, by the way. 3 days outdated. Where you guys remember when Emiru or whatever her name is got attacked at the TwitchCon? That guy like ran up on her and grabbed her, and it was
Hey,
a story
Ludwig.
for like at least a week.
How
And
are
people
you,
were
buddy?
complaining about Dan Clancy over on Twitch and how
pretty
the
good.
security was completely unacceptable at TwitchCon and all of that. Apparently, within 3 days, everybody was
This is pretty good. I caved and reinstalled Atomic Heart and downloaded another one of the DLCs, and I was playing a bit of that last night. A whole lot of fun. And right now I'm making a new VTuber costume. It's spider person. I'm feeling good. Let's get through like the Asmongold drama, and then we can look at some of the AI videos.
No,
that are...
Philip, you begging and berating your audience isn't old news when you do it every damn day.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's trying to cope and just be like, I don't care. And it's like, they do it all the time. And it's like, well, if they do it all the time, then why now are you like being like, answer your DMs?
Literally what
bitch."
happened with Marty and Sirix.
Mhm.
That's in the asterisk past Marty. Marty, it happened 3 days ago.
Well, that was in the past. What you have to do is you have to look into the future and see things that I haven't done yet. And then you can complain about those. Everything else is in the past, okay?
supposed to forget it and completely, get rid of all of the wrongs that TwitchCon had there. They're supposed to forgive Dan Clancy and pretend as though nothing happened because 3 days had passed. I guess. Sound good? Sounds good to DSP. That's why people get away with shitty things, because you keep letting them. Shout out Who Cares for that too. Big ups, brother. Saying he watches Detractors for Wings and LTG. The fuck? Exactly, bro. Exactly. But it's rules for thee and not for re, obviously. It's good enough for me. It tells a pretty good overall perspective of how people view you, these clips there, Wingo. But for me, no. They misrepresent me every single time, obviously. I agree.
Issue literally is already not a big deal. We're already past it and we're already on new days of content and everything's good. So why are we still talking about it? Oh, well, because Asmongold brought up. I don't give a fuck what Asmongold brings up. Why do I give a shit?
But other people
Doesn't
do.
affect me.
You don't have to.
why
But it
do
does.
you?
But it does, doesn't it? Because we're sat here talking about it and it's getting under your skin and you have to address it. So it does affect you, actually, brother. Come on. How can you say that back to back? You can't do this segment and then pretend you're over it.
Wait. Just another wave of people who come to my content and say, oh, you suck, you suck. Okay, great. See you later. And now today is a normal day for me because I don't care. I give a shit. You know?
Yeah, who gives a shit?
So,
Normal
no
day.
big deal. No worries. We're
No
good.
worries.
We already have, like I said, we already kind of recovered from it. We're already fine. And I'm sorry. I wholeheartedly admit I was in a bad mood for a few days. I shouldn't have been. All right. I don't even know what really rubbed me the wrong way. It was probably not.
I don't
stuff
even
related to streams at
remember
all.
what I did.
There's other things that happen in real life behind the
honestly.
scenes. You know, some stressful stuff that's been affecting me. And
He specifically said that the reason that he was feeling so shitty about it and the reason he was so upset was because he was losing his money, that it feels bad when you start to lose that extra support and your money goes down. That is what he said in this very clip. If it's not this one, it was the one from the day prior. So like what are we doing?
you know, it can sadly come through in the content, which it shouldn't. And then I got at odds with certain people in chat for no reason. It's just dumb shit, you know, but We learn. We live and we learn and we grow. And I immediately.
Do we?
I believe it's Utena Hiragi. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Thank you for the 2.
I don't
saying,
know,
why
man.
are we
If
still talking
hundreds of
about what I
people
said
came
2 days
to my
ago?
stream every
Great
day and
question.
telling
That's
me
what
I
we're all
suck,
here
I would
wondering.
assume
Why
there's
am
a
I
problem
recapping
on
what
my
he-
end.
No, it's because Evil AJ a decade ago made a video making fun of me playing Metal Gear Solid, and that turned the internet against me, and I have nothing to do with it since then.
He said over the past week. That was days ago. I should just shut the stream off. That's a good idea.
When I had that
Thank you for the 2.
moment of retrospection on Sunday, and I looked at it, I was like, why am I acting like this?
Retrospection
Why am I upset? Things
is
are going
not a
good.
word.
I'm hitting my goals. The content's getting attention. We're all doing good. Why am I upset?
Retrospection.
I literally couldn't think of a reason. Like, I actually don't know why.
I'm
upset,
making
and I'm
money,
upset.
so
It doesn't
why
make
be
sense.
mad? I
agree.
don't
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
kind of how
Man,
it's supposed to act.
me and DSP are really in line today. As the one time that he's pretending to have any sort of self-awareness, surprise, surprise, is the one day that I'm agreeing with him the most. Wild. Thank you, Wesley H, for the 20, saying the problem isn't that Phil does bad thing. It's that Phil is incapable of bettering himself and doesn't see what's wrong with everything he does. He's saying his bad actions are just content. He's saying his bad actions are just content. He will never improve. Big ups, Skeleton. Well, I appreciate the $20. Thank you. And you're absolutely right. That is the main characteristic of a lolcow, is never actually changing your actions, and despite all of the evidence being in your face that you definitely need to. And every consequence that you receive from not doing it should obviously show them the error of their ways more and more. They can't comprehend it. It's not in their wheelhouse. Thank you, Pat Noticer, for the 2, saying kick moral support.
You're upset because your content is getting attention. But again, it's
Kick
not
moral
the
support.
kind you
Murder
want.
was a crime of passion. Sorry, I put it
Didn't you
together.
learn
My brain
this
doesn't
from
work
the Doom clip?
I agree. It was a crime of passion. He deserves a lesser sentence, one of less than 3 days. I agree. And Thaumaturge is how I'm going to do that. With the 10, I appreciate it, saying, hey, Atlas, finally getting a stream just in time for the gym. Hell yeah, great workout, I'm sure. I'm really amping you up. I've been working out for months, but I still got a ways to go to get swole like the guy. Well, it is hard to get the body that DSP has. He does kind of look like a Greek Adonis. So if you just keep working at it, brother, I believe in you. One day, you'll have the same rack as the guy, and you'll love it. You'll be so proud.
That's the point, is that
Thank you for the
people
10.
are like that. The YouTube people are a different crowd. It's okay. So again, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry that I acted like that, all right? As for Asmongold, I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said. I don't care. He literally reacts to detractor content, which is always skewed. If he actually wanted a real perspective on someone, he would actually watch their real content. Like, instead of watching
he's not
detractor
allowed
clips on
to.
X, he would say, oh, is he streaming right now? Let's see what he's doing. And then tune into the stream and then judge for yourself, rather than just the out of context shit. But he doesn't.
But he really does think that if you clip anything, that it's always out of context. Even if the topic and subject matter at hand start and stop within the exact same clip with no additions anywhere else in the stream, he really thinks that that's out of context. You have to sit through all 5 hours of him playing fucking Mortal Kombat, I guess, in order to call him out on being a beggar. That's a crazy expectation for anybody.
He care. He has a giant crowd of who watch him, and he literally just watches the clips. He always has. He's a clip watcher, right? Like, that's what he does. So
Is that like a
he's gonna
slur?
watch
Is
it out
that a
of context. He's
derogatory?
gonna-
You fucking
You
clip watchers.
clip
All you fucking
watcher.
clip watchers out there. Disgusting. We shouldn't even. Never mind.
He's gonna make comments. I don't give a shit. It doesn't affect me. Every day you got people who talk shit about me. It doesn't affect me. I've been here for 17 years. I'm on year 18. I'm going to be here as long as I want. It doesn't matter how many people have something toxic to say about me today. It doesn't affect me. It does. I'll still be here the next day, and the next day, and the next day, pumping out content. I'm having fun with a good
And
audience.
then you
Watcher,
die.
living
A
it,
hard
doing it.
double
I'm
Alright,
happy
cool.
for it, and I'm grateful for it.
Great.
And I'm sorry when I do have times when I get upset about shit. And
But doing this segment doesn't exactly reek of confidence, if I'm being honest. I know that DSP is supposedly confident. He's going to be here every single day. Nothing can touch him. He's uncancelable. He's been here forever. He's going to continue to be here forever. But doing these segments every single time that somebody bigger than him talks about him doesn't tell me that doesn't give the same story. It almost seems like he's a little wary, that he's a little uncertain, that he knows that this affects his business and that he's coping right now. That's just what it gives me. I thank you, Tony G, for the 4 months as a member of the 60 Skulls, saying his clip of Bragg going mask off was out of context. It's true. I mean, do you mean Crag? It's true. All of the clips that he saw of Crag interacting with any of the detractors or doing anything really is all out of context. Same with all of the Wingo clips and the LTG clips. He's got to watch the entire stream where it's all bullshit. Thank you, Bossa Nova, for the 2. Saying it takes all 17 years to have proper context, dude. Well, that's why I start at the very beginning, and I watch all of DSP's videos in order, so I get the full context, guys. That's the project at hand. That's what I do in my free time. Thank you, Pope Super Kame Jizzler, for the 2, saying king of never being slapped in the face. Scout baby. It's true. And this is what you turn into when you never get slapped. So I guess make sure you get hit once in a while. Big ups.
I act in a stupid way.
It'll put you in your place and humble
Okay?
you.
It is. That's what happens, and I'm sorry for that. I am. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wesley H with the 5, saying even Sisyphus isn't capable of
What are you
coping
gonna
about
do?
The truth is, because here you go.
the hell that he's stuck in. And Phil can leave at any time to get a job, but he's too good for that. Well, I guess that just puts it in perspective. Who's really suffering more here, guys?
Well, the only reason that you had a change of heart is because Asmongold
for the
talked
5.
about you. Asmongold watched the stuff yesterday.
Right.
I
On
already
Monday.
added the moral support messages and unbanned everyone on Sunday. So unless there was a fucking time machine,
Which we've already determined in the chat before the stream, for all of the cool 50 people that were there, DSP is actually immune to any sort of time machine shenanigans. You cannot go back in time and prevent anything he does. He is an enigma in that capacity. There is no butterfly effect bullshit here. It is what it is. He's locked in this timeline.
where I saw his reaction, I went back in time a day and I did it on Sunday. What you're saying makes no sense and you're a fucking idiot. But again, that's the detractor's perspective. We make up a narrative. We invent shit that's not real, and we believe it as our reality because we're mentally ill idiots. So believe what you want. I don't care, but I don't own a time machine.
Okay. But this would require people to actually keep up with DSP. Like knowing this would require people to not only keep up with DSP, but also keep up with Asmon, and not only not watch clips of them, but watch the raw streams, which is, again, just a crazy ass
like
to be so
WWE
in tune and like knowledgeable about a streamer that you don't care about, while also knowing the exact time and date that DSP decided to make an action. That's just a lot to ask of viewers who supposedly aren't into drama. They're supposedly not into this style of content. But sure, man, sure. I think he won Testicle Man for the 1000 Huff, saying if you randomly open up his stream, 80% chance or 80% he is in the middle of demanding support. Asmon would just laugh at him in real time, and that's exactly what I thought when I heard this live. And he said, he never tunes into my shit live. He's only watching the clips. What do you want him to do? Yeah, 80% chance he's asking for support, and the other 20 is him sitting in silence, going, I don't know where to go, guys. You guys know where to go? What the hell? Like, who wants to watch that? It's much more entertaining, and that's what Asmon Gold is there to do, is to entertain. It's much more entertaining to just watch the clip. So just do it. Be better for your audience. No, who gives a fuck about DSP? Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 5, saying, did you know that Ludwig World Order is restreaming you right now? You should def sue him. Big ups. Oh, I would never. Big ups, Ludwig World Order, if this is true. We're restreaming Atlas base. Thank you, Shade Haxor, for the 2, saying, DSP, the camera's on is an unavoidable time ripple. It's true. You can never go back in time and stop DSP from jorking it on stream. The best I heard that they never come back, and we lost the technology along the way.
Okay, I don't.
I heard that.
Okay.
Do I think he'll still do this in his 80s?
Right.
It's his only option.
Now that topic's done,
he's still alive.
Let's do some shout outs. Let's say hellos, and then we can get to more interesting topics. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And that's not true too. Oh, well, he was talking about how over 15 years you begged for your audience's money. Literally never, ever asked for contributions until my trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on ad revenue.
There's your cope.
Are you sure about that? We don't have it. We didn't watch the clip from 2009 where we were asking for support, and that's why I love that Asmon Gold shit, because he actually said this. He definitively believes that he never started asking for support until he was removed from the partner program or demonetized and lost advertisers or whatever the fuck. He genuinely believes he didn't ask for money until 2014, when there's a video proof of him in 2009 asking for direct contributions. And this is why you can't believe anything the guy says. He doesn't remember his own lore, his own history. The life that he has lived is completely unknown to him. He has to discover it in real time by watching old videos, and nobody is sending him these videos and forcing him to watch them. So he actually just doesn't remember. He doesn't know. He thinks he's spitting facts here.
When they got me those false copyright strikes, which ruined my channel and made it so that I couldn't make a living on ads anymore, that's when I had to start asking for crowd support. Before then, I never did. And that's a fucking fact. And you can go back and you can watch documentaries that talk about it. Go watch the fucking June the King documentary that literally shows that there was a year where all my views tanked because false copyright strikes affected my channel.
And then the year after it went back up.
I couldn't make a living just on ad revenue anymore, and I had to change my model.
Okay, but how does that...
like... Still, if they watch that documentary, they see that it went right back to where it was before. Like, it was just a temporary dip, and then it just continued to decline as normal.
I never did.
Like, it was always in decline, even before that. But whatever. Just all a cope. He pretends like nobody can check.
Phil, we watched the actual video that is still uploaded on your channel.
2009 DSP. This happened. This is an actual factual moment in history that happened. It is true. You can go and watch the June documentary and it's in there. It's true. But that both of these things can be true at the same time. That event could have happened, and you could have also have asked for money in 2009 in your face reveal video. Would you think that he would remember the first time he ever showed his face on YouTube, given that this has been his life since? It would have been a monumental style thing that he should remember, but of course he doesn't. The Jin has fucking racked his shit.
I literally never intended to be an internet live streamer. I wanted to do on-demand videos. I had to change my model to survive because people fucked with me. So when you complain, oh, I hate that Phil asks for money, then you shouldn't have fucked with my livelihood. I never had to until people did. Now you deal with the repercussions. You don't like the current Phil that asks for contributions? You made the monster. You're Dr. Frankenstein. Now you got to live with the monster you created, bitches.
And this is just an acknowledgement that he is actually an embarrassing monster. He's a pathetic, sad excuse of an experiment that should no longer be continuing. Is completely, like I said, embarrassing and shouldn't exist in this way. And he's proud of this. This is his legacy. This is what he genuinely believes his entire life is. It's all about. This is the best thing that he's ever done. It's allowed his family to continue to live in a totally honorable and respectable way. He genuinely believes this. Delusional. Pignatized himself. It's so sad to see. It'd be sad to see if it was anybody other than DSP.
You don't like it, too fucking bad, because you don't have a time machine to go back in time and change what you already did.
See?
Tough shit.
There's him telling you right there, you can't go back in time and stop him. He's immune.
All right.
I'll take the big sip after the W.
So the trolls turned you into a monster.
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Let's do some
and
shout-outs.
This is how you cope with it?
Cool
is you blame other people?
And then let's talk about some other stuff, like I said, in the future. We got to figure out what we're gonna do on Black Friday, okay?
Right, super exciting. Black Friday, guys. It's obviously way more important that we talk about what we're going to be doing on Black Friday as opposed to the drama that he's currently involved in or the video games that the people show up to see. Fuck that, dude. Thank you, Shade Haxor, for the 2, saying Monster, the DSP story, now on Netflix. Would Netflix normies even be interested? Let's be honest. Who, what normie in their right mind is watching or caring about the guy in any capacity?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Also, DSP wouldn't sign on to do that story, so you couldn't get his likeness or whatever because he's a bitch. Hey, thank you for the 2, Shade. Appreciate it.
Yeah, how would we get his likeness?
So here is the second Asmongold reaction, because like I said, reacting to Asmon wasn't good enough the first time. Despite him saying this doesn't affect me, I don't care about this, it's completely irrelevant, it has no effect. It's apparently not true, because we continued to lash out and thrash about on our streams the following day, on the night stream. These were his night style thoughts. That's when you know, I think personally, that something is really bothering somebody, is when they're thinking about it late into the evening. Thank you, Wesley H, for the 10 before we start the clip, saying, so Phil is Frankenstein's monster, but the monster was made from corpses and found humanity and craved human connection despite that. But Phil is a level of greedy and socialized worse than a toddler. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The arc that Frankenstein's monster goes through, desiring humanity and craving human connection, that's even beyond DSP. He's actually beneath Frankenstein's monster in that capacity. He's more embarrassing and pathetic. Who would have thought? Thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate it. It's very, it's very meaningful to the lore.
Let's get some support. Let's go. It's been a great night, but man, I've only had 1 contribution in the last hour from Iconium. Are you kidding me? That's it? That's contribution? We can do better than that. Let's get some super
I
chat.
hate that voice, by the way. I don't even know if it's technically like voice cracking or whatever, but whatever that voice is disgusting.
Let's get some tips. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. And for goodness sakes, let's get some memberships. What is going on? Have a good night, Captain DCW.
All right, get out of here, you fucking loser.
Let's go.
I mean, robust member of the stream.
Tonight, I don't think we have any subs, do we? I don't think we have any subs at all. No subs. No kicks and no subs?
Better turn it off, DSP.
No support whatsoever from the kick viewership tonight. For real? 0?
Yeah, actual soy voice, 100%.
No, I got an honest question.
And again, we're acting confused, completely bewildered by this fact. He's been there all night streaming. He's the one that's actively fucking counting up all of the support and putting it on the leaderboard. You're meaning to tell me he went however long in the stream that he went without even fucking noticing? Come on, man. DSP's so honed in on how much money he's making. He definitely knew. And the soy voice fucking clownery we're watching is, it's all a gimmick. It's all an embarrassing show.
Have we ever had a stream where I actually got 0 support from Kick? Has this ever happened? I don't think so. I legit think at least we get 1 sub or some kicks. We got 0. Let me confirm that. Maybe there were kicks and I missed them.
Let me confirm that. Let me look into this. Hang on. All right, I'm running the numbers here. Clicking on files. Rolling through my Rolodex. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
No. Nothing? Wow. No support whatsoever from Kick. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to take away your moral support messages then.
There it is. Ack.
Let's start this whole thing back up again. Let's do it. Let's start the drama again so we get more morons quoting it and acting like it's real and acting like it's some big deal on the internet. Why not? Let's get some more idiots to talk about it, shall we?
So please notice the timeline of events here, okay? DSP doesn't receive money, which we do know does in fact hurt his feelings and make him angry.
Read my DMs,
and then he immediately starts talking shit and nonsense drama about Asmongold and other idiots online. I wonder if those two things are like correlated, or maybe one of them was a causation for the other one. It seems so coincidental that they came so back to back like that. But and please take note that this is DSP bringing this up. This is not I only talk drama when you guys bring it up. I only talk about detractors when you guys mention it in chat. I don't want to talk about that shit, but because you guys bring it up, I have to engage with you and answer your questions. But that's not what's happening here. This is DSP willingly bringing up drama so that he has something to talk about, so that he can just be angry, I guess. Thank you, XJS, for the 10 Ron, saying Malding and Balding. It's true. The double Alding, as I like to call it. Thank you, XJS. And Sildagrim with the 8, I believe that's Australian, down under dollars. DSP, watch my shit in full context, but we can't. You pause the recording for your Begments. Watching detractors is the only way to see. Oh, okay. But we can't, because he pauses the recording for the Begments. Watching detractors is the only way to see the full context. I figured it out. Sorry, I'm dented and I can't read. It's true. That's why it's one of the reasons why it's so imperative to watch Raw Phil instead, even if you don't watch a commentary style detractor, because the chat is on screen, both of them, in fact. So you have the people that he's interacting with. You can actually see what they're saying, because he never actually reads what they said, and he cuts out all of the Begments and all of the bits that he's actually the most embarrassed about. So you're not getting the real, authentic style content. It's edited by DSP one way or another. What are we sitting on?
I can't believe it. Not a single sub. Not a single, no kick. Well, okay, there were 10 kicks. That doesn't count. It has to be 100 kicks or more. No subs.
Can't even be happy with 10 cents, brother.
Absolutely.
Gotta be $1 or more.
Ridiculous.
Hey.
Did we talk about the creator of Mario passing away yet? We don't have time for that. No one contributed on Kick. We don't have time to talk about the creator of Mario, the legendary creator of Mario, the epitome of gaming excellence. We don't have time for that.
This is where I find out.
Until a sub or a Kick comes in here.
What are we talking about?
All right?
He didn't die.
Then we can start talking about
who invented Mario that died?
Low-level topics. The most important topic must be discussed. For the love of goodness and everything holy
For the
out
Oh,
there.
he's
love
the
of
creator of the
goodness.
Mario manga. Oh, okay. I never read that. Great series. Never read it.
How do we have no support on Kick tonight? Are you kidding me?
Also crazy, disrespectful, I guess, to tell people that you couldn't possibly like give somebody their flowers when they die or show a modicum of respect because you didn't make enough money. What a crazy look to have.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a bit.
It's just the optics. They're not complicated, man.
Fuck that guy. I have to be
But you see, again,
funny.
This is what I try to explain
It's
to
never
outside
been funny!
the situation, right?
Shout out the outsider.
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking. But it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here, let me turn off features and shit. I'm not going to do that.
Like you were threatening to do or that he did do previously and continued to threaten to do on Friday and then continued to cope about all week. We're not going to do that anymore, DSP. We're going to pretend as though that's outside of our realm of possibilities. Like he just did that, and now we're going to pretend as though we're above that. That is completely outside of our scope of action.
Hey, good Roberts. Hope you're doing well too. Just hanging out, watching the shenanigans, raising money for the charity, and making videos and VTuber stuff as usual.
That we would ever take, you guys. That's unfathomable. Could you imagine DSP pretend or being this petty? Could you imagine? Yeah, I can, because it was a reality not even a week ago.
But
we're way above
joking.
that. Come on,
And
we're
like
joking.
you get the joke.
It's so funny now.
But
You get the
morons of
joke.
internet don't.
Unless
when
you're a
someone will clip
moron.
that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight. These idiots will actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. They're
Oh, it
too
is what
lazy
happened.
to take 10 fucking seconds to look
Right.
at the raw content and see what actually happened.
10
they just
seconds
want
of
to be
what?
the one to blow up
Of
the
you
top
going
of the personal
giggle,
game.
giggle?
Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and laughs, whether it's a YouTuber that watches it and laughs, it doesn't matter. You're watching fake content.
What? It's not fake content. None of it was, it's not scripted content. It's not like overreacted for a gimmick content. What are you talking about? Also, some Joe Schmo nobody watching DSP's content and laughing at him is for their own personal gain. Yeah, I fucking guess in the same way that anybody watching anything is for personal gain. If that personal gain is like enjoyment or fun. Yeah, sure, man. I fucking guess. If that's where we're drawing the lines at, everything sucks and everybody's bad. I fucking agree. Who cares, I guess. XJS, thank you so much for the 10, Ron, saying, imagine talking shit about someone with that sweater. I don't hate that sweater. If it was actually December and he was wearing that sweater and he had the stupid snow effect on or whatever, I could look past the sweater. But the fact that it's November, halfway through November, there's no snow, depending on where you live, I just don't think it's very fitting. He does look a little limp-wristed, if you ask me. But it's, again, we could look past it. Yeah, he's going for grandpa sweater. He's trying to go for his age.
But you don't care because
Well, it's a woman's fit. It has to be a woman's fit. He has tits. That's the only option. We only shop at the women's section now, brother.
you're dumb. It's sad. This is what the entire generation has become of content creators, people who just make fake content. I watch something someone else made, I react to it,
Mhm.
and it's nonsense because it's not real. The content you're watching is fabricated and fake. It's a joke. It's out of context. You think it's real because you're stupid. But now,
That's not how the word real works, though. They're really watching the content that you made, actually, factually. Just he's angry that people watch other people to hear their opinions and their personalities and their ideas because nobody actually does that for him in a meaningful and positive way. And that's actually what he's striving to do. He said himself, oh, as I get older, I can't be gaming. People come here for my personality, to chill, to watch me react to trailers. And he literally had an entire channel, DSP Reacts, where he just watched other people's content and reacted to it. So how are we going to pretend that we're any better than these people? Also, Asmongold's clips that he watches, good Lord, are all are picked by his moderators on his fucking subreddit. Asmongold is not going out of his way in the first place to go and mock DSP. It's only when it's the topic presented to him does he decide to continue to talk on the topic. People are laughing at the clip that he was sent. He enjoyed watching it with his audience, and then he goes and watches more. It's not like Asmongold has a vendetta against DSP where he's constantly detracting on him all the time. That's not what's fucking happening.
because you have a following, everyone hears, oh, so funny. Now we hate that person. And now there's absolutely no responsibility and no repercussion for the person who reacted. Why? Why is there no responsibility and repercussion? You just created a piece of actual slander or defamation. Why are you not held accountable for it? Because you're some big shot? No, fuck that.
Well, what does he want? What does being held accountable for laughing at an idiot on the internet mean? What is the proper repercussions that people are supposed to be experiencing from watching DSP's content and laughing at it? You're supposed to go to the gulag? It's hard labor for the rest of your life because you pointed and laughed at the pig roach acting the way that he acts? Like, how is that anybody else's fault, man? That's crazy. The guy genuinely wants the fucking internet glowies to pull up to your house and reprimand you in real life because you dared laugh at the content he makes, while simultaneously telling you that he's grown as a person and is totally fine with people making fun of him and critiquing him. And that's why Kick exists in the first place as an audience. Make that make sense.
Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on the internet. Everyone, big, small. This is nonsense. And it's bullshit that people then have to put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for me, as I've told you guys, I have built myself
Laughing at you is not slander.
legacy.
Especially
where
when
it
you
doesn't
said
matter.
in that same day
I
you
swear
had
to
a
God, I
chat
could hear it.
dedicated to laughing at you.
I could hear the thoughts seeping out of his ears. He was going to say Vegas. He had to refrain. It's just too catchy. And he knows.
What people say about me, I'm not going to get canceled, right? It doesn't matter who, of any stature. It's Moist Critical, Asmongold. It doesn't matter who talks shit about me. I'm still going to be here tomorrow. I'm still going to make the content for you. You guys are still going to like it. You're still going to support it because you're here and you know who I really am. And
That's
you don't
the worst.
And you guys are putting it
scenario
out in chat. The
for you.
DSP saying that it can't be canceled. Well, he actually already has been. And it's true. DSP has been canceled to such an extent that other people will not interact with him and engage with him in content because the element that he brings is so negative and so toxic that they just won't do it. It'll be bad for their brand, for their content in general. So that is actually a cancellation for him. Absolutely.
what these idiots say. But the common person doesn't. And then I get people who come by, they got to leave 100 nasty fucking comments on my video. They start
Right, because you're a nasty
video,
person.
The nonsense. Again,
the nonsense. They downvoted my video. Well, maybe they didn't like it, you fucking idiot. It's almost like that's what the feature was designed for. I know they took the number off so to make you feel better, but it's supposed to make you feel bad. I believe when people don't like the content you make, good. Feel bad about it. Do better.
When you say to me earlier, a legit fan earlier tonight said, I'm back for the first time in like 12, 13 years, and I wish you the best. I hope you'll grow. I'll never grow. How can I grow when internet content creation in 2025 is we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care if we hurt someone in the process as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we make money.
What does that have to do with you?
No culpability, no accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want, get away for it, right? Get away with everything.
But what does that have to do with him? If he behaved better, he wouldn't be getting a showcase on any of these shows where people watch clips and watch people act like idiots. It would have nothing to do with him. He would just be making the content that he wants to make, playing games, hanging out with his audience. It's almost like the reason that he finds himself in this predicament, believe it or not, is his own actions. Who would have thought? What a crazy concept. He'll never come up with that one on his own. And that's why I have to give it to him here. Sometimes I feel like critiquing DSP is quite possibly the only way to get him to actually be better in any capacity. And I know people don't want DSP to be better. They want him to sit here and rot and beg for all of eternity. But I feel like any sort of improvement that he can take from the critiques of detractors actually make for better content. That's a good thing. That's actually a good thing. The problem, the real benefit to all of us is that he takes them so infrequently, it makes no difference. None whatsoever. It'll never actually be good enough.
It shouldn't be. There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have a dollar because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
Like
I'm not
who?
saying that about Asmongold right now because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me.
So
I'm
who?
not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years. He's earned where he is with his stature and all of that. But the fact I'm making here is that the point I'm making here is you shouldn't have blatant, outright immunity just because you reach a certain point. Now I'll just dump on anyone and I get popularity and money and everything from it. What?
Immunity from what? What are we supposed to be? What are these people supposed to be immune from due to their size and their popularity? I still don't understand what repercussions they're supposedly getting out of.
Right?
I don't know that there are any. Like, you are allowed to just be funny and have a good time laughing at somebody. I genuinely don't know what the premises is for what he's saying, and I don't think his audience does either, because he never stated it.
Officers arrest this
What
man.
makes it okay?
He laughed at a lol
Some of
count.
the stuff that Asmongold reacted to legit is criticism, and that's fine. He shouldn't ever ask for this or that, right?
You
But then
made
he's watching a
millions
clip from
off the back of
2009.
game developers.
Right. Oh, the
You know what's
actual
funny?
one where you were
Actively
begging.
made gaming worse. Phil, you are a parasite.
You know what's so funny?
Right? What Asmongold reacted to legit is criticism, and that's fine. He shouldn't ever ask for this or that, right?
He shouldn't ever ask for this and this and that. Asmongold didn't say any of that. None of that was in the video. And the fact that he thinks that is just him thinking that's what people think when they watch his content. Because, like, as far as I know, he just, like, fucking just sat there and giggled. But it seems like he feels very guilty about his actions. Okay, what is this? A Grok article. Streamer DSP insults Asmongold in late night tweet demanding DM check. Veteran streamer Darkside Phil, known as DSP, escalated his feud with Twitch star Asmongold by posting an insult-filled tweet at 2:18 a.m. Pacific time on Friday, urging him to redirect messages or stop the criticism. The post called Asmongold a lazy shit and a bitch, contradicting DSP's prior public dismissals of Asmongold's mockery over his donation pleas during streams. Online reactions emphasized the irony of DSP's private frustrations amid his claims of indifference, drawing widespread ridicule. Cool, dude. This isn't Perfect Dark, this is Dino Crisis.
But then he's watching a clip from 2009.
Regina.
Right. Oh, the actual one where you were begging. Yes, it's so you did see it, so you know what's up. I think you NWO News for the two, saying DSP is like a star. He's soon to self-implode. Well, people have been saying that for ages, and I'm still waiting for the explosion. I've had these stupid fucking glasses on for like 100 years, it feels like, and I can't see shit other than the guy. I'm waiting for the explosion. I'm
Too
waiting
many
for the
big
event.
words.
Please. Thank you,
Phil's
NWO News
not
for the
gonna
two.
know what that
That's
article's
completely out of
saying.
context. That's the first time I've even shown my face on a stream. I'm not monetizing my content. I can't. And I'm saying to everyone, hey, if you guys
beg
wish
people to click
to
on the
contribute,
ads.
maybe you'd like to actually do
Maybe
like a
you
PayPal
should watch
contribution so
the
I can
video.
I
afford
love
it.
how
Make
there's
this
enough
free video
data
that I
on
make no money
Twitter
on.
for its
Right?
AI to
Oh,
classify Phil as
It's a
S
generational
hypocrite.
roach. He's been begging for all this time. What the fuck are you talking about?
See,
What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, all the begging you've been doing year after year after year after year after year.
actually perturbed and
What are you talking about? Like, you can ask anyone; they could tell you you're a beggar.
by the comment of generational roach. Absolutely. Also, yes, insane. So we watched the clip, genuinely watched the clip, the 2009 one where he, said my PayPal link is on the forums. You can send me money so I can buy equipment. And he goes on here to say, oh, I wasn't making money on the ads or whatever. But in that exact same video, the one from 2009, he tells people to click on the fucking ads. So there were ads on the video, and he was asking for PayPal donations. That's fucking begging, bro. It's embarrassing, and it was over a decade ago. Just live in reality.
It wasn't even my job back then. But you're watching something out of context that people put out of context to make me look bad, but you think that's okay. It's not. Never is it. It's never okay.
Never okay.
Who is drawing the line on what is and isn't okay? Where is the parameters that we have to be within DSP? Are you deciding them? I thought that Google and YouTube TOS was what decided what was and wasn't okay. Now we're supposed to go based off of the arbitrary rules that DSP has set up for some reason, specifically because you're making fun of him.
Why do content creators have immunity?
Why?
I just don't understand it.
I don't get it.
I was never
I'm
immune.
confused.
Whenever I said and did something fucked up back in the day, people put my
Right.
balls over the coals for it.
Yeah. It's almost like the people that talk about DSP in a negative way aren't being perceived as saying bad and horrible things. It's almost as though the perception of what they're saying is that it's true and accurate and just. It's almost as if,
Yeah,
I
Phil,
think
why
Pat
do you
noticed
have
it too,
immunity?
saying back then, DSP was just a hobbyist beggar. It's true, he wasn't a full-time professional style beggar yet. That would come in 2010 when he lost his job at the helicopter company, which you guys might not have heard about. Thank you, Infamous KS, for the 2. Saying, is DSP's tweet out of context or did Tevin tweet? Is there a tweet that I'm supposed to know about? Is there a DSP tweet that's nice and juicy that I should pull up? I'll go look. I'll go take a look. Maybe I'm reading it wrong and I'm too dense. Speaking of, thank you, NWO News, for the 10, saying apologizing for his actions, called out in a video that he didn't even watch, and yet here he is quoting exact lines from the clip. So you did watch it, or did you watch the out of context clips?
DSP,
That's a great question.
why is your channel immune when you broke
maybe that's
TOS
the case. Maybe he's out there
multiple
watching clips and being hypocritical again. Apparently there is a tweet. Inked Blessing is going to send you
I'm
on
still
Discord.
today
So
having things
maybe I'll
brought
pull that
up.
up.
2010 that I said.
Inked, if you send me that fucking Derek video with DSP twerking again, so help me God, well, I'll block you. I'll do it.
That was a joke.
Oh, he
But,
tweeted
on
at
the
420 this
downloads,
morning.
yes,
Nice.
but these people daily do this shit. And it's okay, just because of who they are. Bullshit. There should be a
Bullshit.
standard across the board that we're all held to as content creators, a level of moral responsibility, that if you're going to talk shit about something or someone, then basically you need to be sure that what you're saying is true.
Damn, Ludwig, why did you post
And
that
this
tweet on
happens
the
to me
They
all the
Call
time.
Me
This is why this
Yeah.
will
DSP
not grow.
Twitter account?
Yeah, that's why this channel won't grow. It won't grow because
It was a
people
joke.
are being mean to the guy. Speaking of being mean, here's a tweet from the guy. Now, this says 10:18 a.m., but I
He broke
believe,
TOS
because
this
people are saying
week,
this is a late night
restarting
Jin
his
style
stream
tweet, but
after
this is a
getting
different
age
time zone,
restricted.
style time
Yeah.
zone. But the guy is
Does
on
it
Twitter
all the time.
saying, hey, at Asmongold, read your ex DMs, you lazy shit, or else
Lazy
stop talking
shit.
about me like a bitch.
Stupid bitch.
Very intimidating DSP. Everybody is threatened. They're all reeling back at the repercussions of talking shit about you, I'm sure, because you're going to brigade them with the 10 dents that actually like you. You're going to show up to their house, question mark? I'm not quite sure what the
Wait.
repercussions of talking shit about DSP actually are.
But Asmongold, make sure you understand that this is DSP's day off, and if you try to DM him on his day off, then you're a bad guy, okay? He told you that he wants to talk to you today, but not today, okay? So, like, you understand? It's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you try to get in touch with him, he'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? It's my day off. Leave me alone. It's like, dude, you told me to check. Okay, whatever.
But I've never experienced them. I don't know.
He is that crazy. He's literally fucking crazy.
But I guess there it is. Asmongold is shaking in his boots, shivering. You would have thought that he had hypothermia and heat stroke at the same time. He's shaking so bad.
I can't get a new fan base. Because every time that I have a chance...
What about
He let
the
that
fan base
DSP
you already
as
have?
a horrible meme get to
someone
his
dumps
head,
on
and
it.
now he
And it's
actually
always for
thinks
bullshit.
he's
A clip of
untouchable.
2009 out of context, now you're going to shit on me for that?
I think the meme is
Yes,
real.
absolutely. You want to hold me to the actions that I've fucking done? How dare you? You want to actually hold me accountable for my behaviors? Unacceptable, guys. This is it's just outlandish. How dare you?
No, not free speech. Because what he's doing isn't free speech. And what these
It
people
is.
are doing is not fucking free speech.
It
Yes,
is.
it is.
There's a difference
Okay,
between
go ahead.
criticizing someone for something that actually happened.
That clip did actually happen from 2009. You uploaded it on your own channel and it remains online to this day, but go ahead.
Or criticizing someone for a fabricated situation because someone took clips out of context to make them look bad.
This guy's insane.
As a content creator,
I'm going to say it. This guy is so fucking retarded. I genuinely don't believe that there was ever going to be any sort of like positive improvement on his behalf.
No.
It is all going to be like superficial, non-consequential improvements like lights and shit from here on out. He's completely a lost cause. His mental faculties have completely failed him.
Retarded on the screen right now,
I
man.
genuinely believe that Jade might be better at parsing out information and coming to conclusions than the guy at this point.
Right.
Just genuine. Thank you. Cerulean, 86. Yo, is that the real Ciru for the 2 non-real Canadian dollars? Saying DSP said LTG was bald on stream. Send in the law. It's true. He watched that clip and thought that LTG was bald, and therefore 25 years hard labor with the camp, buddy. No ways out of this one. This is the future that you asked for, and now we're living in it. Doesn't that sound peachy keen? Doesn't that sound like an awesome time?
you have a
Thanks,
responsibility to your audience and to the public at large to make sure that you're not pushing a false narrative into their fucking consciousness.
Consciousness?
Pushing it into their consciousness is really elevating how important this is, you guys. DSP acts as though there's some sort of government psyop that is pushing anti-DSP propaganda through Asmongold. As Asmongold is secretly doing glowy style ops. Isn't that crazy? How dare he? Fuck me, man. This is so insane.
You should have a responsibility that you're not saying, oh, by the way, I know that this conspiracy is true and here it is and it's false. You
What
shouldn't get away with that.
conspiracy?
Right.
Look at what just happened to
Go ahead.
well, that just happened to Alex Jones, right? How many
And I watched this clip on my way into work. Like I was
False
absolutely
narratives like
mouth
I
the
don't
gate,
play
stop dead in my tracks,
champions.
walking down my driveway to my car when I heard this guy bring up Alex Jones. What could you possibly have to do with Alex Jones? I thought he was going to compare himself to Mr. Jones. I'm not talking about Indiana neither. I genuinely thought he was going to compare himself to Alex Jones, but that's not the case. Unfortunately, that would be too funny.
years he thought his shtick was going to be, he was going to say that the Sandy Hook shooting was fake.
What a funny
It was
shtick, am I
fabricated.
right,
It was
folks?
a
Come
He's
on.
allowed to
It was all
believe that, isn't he?
bullshit, right? They sued the fuck out of
Is
him.
he allowed to think
They
that?
sued the living shit out of Alex Jones, and he lost. And now, for the rest of his life,
Right.
this guy is going to be in financial distress, trying to figure out
What the fuck?
how to do this shit.
How
they're
to
sucking
do
all his
this
money
shit?
away. He's trying
Sucking
to
all
hide
this
his
money
get
away.
with it, because his legacy is that he lied about this fucking thing to get clickbait, to get attention on himself, and he got held accountable for it. You know,
Get
Okay, so
clickbait?
every detractor is basically Alex Jones. That's actually the comparison we're making here. If you make fun of the guy and you watch, hang on, wait a minute, hang on, this is so dumb. As I'm saying it, I'm putting it together. So if you watch clips of the guy begging, if you watch him be bad at video games, you watch these clips outside of context, you're the equivalent of Alex Jones, who was outright denying the Sandy Hook massacre, the shooting that happened at a school. That's what you are. You're a school shooting denier. You actively are dancing on the graves of children as you make fun of DSP. I'm not quite sure how far this goes, to what extent we're really allowed to run with this, but that's you basically. This is honestly not that different from when he said that making fun of him and his wife is the equivalent of laughing at a burning preschool. It's actually not that crazy in comparison.
I don't like
this is
them
just the way the
putting
DSP thinks about us
chemicals in the gin
detractors.
that make the
I guess need
freaking
like a
pills get.
Nuremberg trial style situation. That's the way it
that's
sounds
what I
to
mean.
me.
So he was held accountable, but now we have all these content creators
That'd
on
be a
daily
good
basis
skit.
react to
DSP
this, react to that, react to
as
this, react to that. First of all, it's not your
Alex
content.
Jones.
You didn't make the content.
Right.
So the very least you could do is you're going to react to it. You do the research to make sure it's real, that someone didn't make it up, fabricate it, purposely make it look in a certain way. But no one does that. No one does due diligence. It's just, I'll make the content, I'll benefit from it. You know? The narrative, the hilarious.
Okay, so if I tell you guys that I watched all of these clips that I show you on Saturday, I've watched all of these live, the entire stream all the way through. Am I in the clear? Am I not going to the camp anymore? Can I stop hugging and kissing my family goodbye? I'm allowed to do this because I'm telling you right now, I watch the guy's stupid fucking stream every single day. I put it on the way home from work, and I listen to it till I get home and he starts the shitty gameplay I don't care about. That's the way it works out. So I guess all of you can board the buses and I get to stay home.
This narrative
Ack.
is that
You all
DSP
lost.
is a
I'm the
broke
winner.
bum and begs all day for money because he makes no money. You got Asmongold laughing in that clip about he made $7 on his whole stream. No, I didn't. I've been hitting my goals regularly. I've been actually exceeding my goals regularly. The narrative is false. I'm doing better right now than I've been doing in many years, and that's my work,
Nice
my
begging.
design, everything that I did to set it up.
My
Okay,
design.
except for the big windfall you had with Kino Casino that had nothing to do with you and everything to do with the Kino dents. Like, we're really taking credit for a lot here when all of his biggest major successes have come from collabs that he's done or, interviews or whatever. We're really taking a lot of credit here just because he was there, I guess. I guess being there is all his work. Sure.
So
If
your
you're
narrative
not
of
a
broke
bum, then
who just
what?
begs all day, except I hit my
Do.
goals every day. I literally just
You
talked with you guys for 2 hours, made $200
beg.
and more than that because there's kick revenue for KCIP,
Because he
there's
likes
ad revenue.
to.
I did better than that.
And if he's still talking about Asmongold, trying to, in this way, saying that he's trying to call him broke, like, comparative to Asmongold, you are fucking broke. Like, I don't know who, again, it was drawing the line on who is and isn't broke. But like I said, in comparison, Asmongold has, like, infinitely more money than DSP, and he basically always has. Not only does he have more viewership, but more monetary income coming in. So, yeah, DSP, you are broke. And anybody can call you broke because they're the one that defined the word and where the line is drawn. When they use it, sorry.
Earlier today, I did a podcast.
Yeah, I'm not broke because I made $200. That's where DSP is at.
That was a chill podcast We talked about Wings coming on the show and stuff like that. We talked about the new Steam accessories, right? And then I played Pokemon for like 2 hours. I take it back, like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. Dude, I made over $300 because people like me. They like the content. It's not because I sat there and I manipulated and I scammed and I grifted. No, people just like me. They like the content. They appreciate it. They love it. They want to support it.
Well, you did
And
beg
How many
and
times did you
grift
ask
and
for the support?
scam.
Because I would define manipulation, grifting, and begging as asking for support. I think indicating and pointing at the little jar as people are, finishing their transaction while they're at the counter, that's manipulation. You're putting them in a position in which they are obligated to interact with you and acknowledge that you have, in fact, said something about the monetary gain that you're looking for. So we're actually, once again, just lying. Imagine that. Redbird with the 2 saying, is Call of Duty Salt on the menu today? I hope so. I did not download a Call of Duty Salt because in all honesty, I'm not interested in looking at Call of Duty. That game looks like fucking garbage. Sorry to anybody that's playing it and enjoys it, but I've seen that those campaigns
way of saying
really does look like an episode of Skibbity
run.
Toilet. And his multiplayer complaints were the same they've always been. So like I said, I didn't download it.
Then they do.
He's addicted too.
So where is this narrative? I'm a grifter. I'm a scumbag. I scam. I beg.
You're
all
a
What the fuck are you
scumbag.
talking about? Did you actually watch the content?
Yeah,
No,
of you begging?
You watch the out of context, unfair spin that my detractors create so they can get clickbait.
What
Now,
is
all you've
clickbait?
done is you've given attention to the
So
detractors.
confusing.
Right.
Don't deserve it
I
because they're
guess.
scumbags. They literally lie every day.
Yay, we got attention.
You notice
If
I haven't
only.
mentioned a single name of a detractor because I'm never going to give them that level of attention.
Oh,
What about all of
except for
those duty streams videos we had? What about all the times we talked about Super Crazy? What about that time that we actually were on an interview with Broside Phil and we continued to talk about the 220 meme and how the paperwork that he found was not actually accurate at all? What about all of those instances? Or were we just talking about today on the stream? Guys, today I didn't bring up any of the detractors. So Asmongold is in the wrong, I guess. Fuck's
Understand?
sake, man.
But look at what they do. So
Yeah, what about Brand Dude and Meerkat? I don't know who that is. Who the hell is a Meerkat?
now you've given them the attention they crave. Now I have to deal with the repercussions all week. I got assholes coming to my streams. I got morons leaving comments negative. And the funny part, again, is
I don't care.
some people actually said to me this week, this is actually some friends of mine from back in the day.
You don't
They said,
have
"Did you
any
see the Admiral
friends."
talk?"
Shout out the friends that he has, obviously. You guys remember last week when he said that he didn't have any friends and that he just had people that he was friendly with, but that they weren't
Wait,
really his
wait, I
friends?
thought you didn't need
remember that.
friends.
But now this week there is friends
Wait, I thought people who are married don't need friends. Why do you need friends, Phil? Is it because you're not married? Huh. I don't know. I'm just trying to take your logic.
again. I wonder if that was maybe the same situationship that he had with Howard, where sometimes he was a friend, sometimes he was an acquaintance, depending on whatever fit the narrative today. I wonder if maybe
No
that's,
one was
that was true
leaving
there. too.
comments on his
Talk about this
videos.
week, and I said, yes, I did. Well, you must be loving it, Phil, because you must be rolling in attention and dough. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, because everyone that Asmongold talks about, positive or negative, gets a big boost, and people come to their content. And, I was like, no, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. My viewership is not a toxic viewership. People don't come
You
to
sure about
DSP
that?
Gaming.
I thought we had an entire audience now that was about being toxic viewership and making fun and critiquing and complaining. I thought we had an entire separate streaming audience for that now. But now, 30 seconds later, we're going to lie about how they're actually not toxic and don't like this content. And they're super chill.
To hear me attack someone, to hear me crap on someone. The day that this happened, I could have had the entire day be me just attack him and look at his content and say he sucks and insult him. I didn't do that. I just ignored it.
You've
Because
spent hours on it.
I don't benefit from being a toxic jerk and attacking people. I benefit from making chill, positive
Meaningful?
content
Damn
for
it.
my small
tried.
audience. My audience doesn't like drama.
Begging.
I know. I tried it last year. It didn't work.
Big ups to
But it did
Matik.
work. It made you the most
21
money you've
months
ever
saying He doesn't
made.
need friends from way back to cope for him. He's married, stupid. It's true. He is married. Oh.
Everyone told me to stop. They said, Phil, stop.
Read the comment from Jake Dog in the YouTube chat. Where? I'm going to run it back. I'm going to run it back one more time. It better be there. Jake Dog is in DSP's YouTube chat right now saying, I'm watching now. First time here. You're just complaining. Play Days Gone or something. Might unsubscribe because you're just a whiny baby. And that's basically a true and honest experience tuning into a DSP stream. That's what you're going to be met with, is complaining nonstop, where he's going to be telling you about the food that he ate and the miserable time that he had on his day off because he was super busy, you guys. And then he's not going to play the game. And he's going to expect a bunch of money. Jake Dog's having a true and authentic, real experience. Thank you for pointing that out. Whoever was in chat that said that. Medusa, thank you. Big ups NWO News for the 5, saying wants to see
Phil,
repercussions
they
of
don't
others'
want
actions.
you to
Can't
stop
handle the
doing
repercussions of his
drama.
own. This is him just
want you
ignoring
to
it.
stop being
Exactly.
so bad
It's
at
always
it.
rules for thee, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, don't hold me accountable for all of the
They
shitty
want
things
you
that
to
I've
be
done to
better
people,
at
including
it.
actually scamming my own friends out of a bunch of money while they made me some. Fuck that, dude. You can't hold me accountable for that. But you laughed at me on your own stream for a brief amount of time. It was actually like 10 minutes that Asmongold did that. That's like I said, hard labor camp. No way out of it. Welcome to the gulag. Thank you, Manolo Azul, for the 5, saying these imaginary friends clearly don't know Phil. Everything hurts his business. Nothing helps. It's true. They're not very good friends if they don't understand that he is the perpetual victim, and that regardless of what positivity comes his way or what sort of attention or notoriety, that he's always the victim and it's always a negative impact. You're right. They must not watch the content. And if your friends don't watch your content, are they really your friends? Come on now. Thank you, Vanguard Denice, for the 22 months. Saying big ups, Atlas. Been a hot minute. How you been? How you been doing, my man? Get used to my new setup. I'll be streaming later on today. Well, big ups. Enjoy the stream. Have a good time. I've been okay. I've been married, believe it or not.
Phil, stop with the drama. You're going to lose the
tractor loser got married.
Who
Impossible.
supported you all these years because you're so heavy into the drama. So I listened. I turned it all around. In the last year, I've stayed focused on my content and have succeeded. I'm hitting the goals more often than not. I am doing special events. I bought tons of equipment to upgrade the setup. To invest, to show you that if you support me, I'll give it back to you. Okay, that's the point that I've been trying to make this whole year, is to show you that now that I'm out of that rut that I was in financially, that if you continue to support me at a good level, I will give back to you.
What is it? Is $300 a day the good level? Is that's the prerequisite? Also, I like that he's outright admitting that his main goal for the year is, now that he's out of the rut, he wanted to show you that you should give him more money because he's actually doing something on stream. It's so weird to me that that's something that he had to actively try and do for his stream to try and get more money out of his audience. He had to try and present the entire thing as though this was the case. Very odd, very performative.
Show you that I will invest. I'll buy a wheel. I'll buy controllers. I'll buy whatever games you want.
I'll buy shit for myself.
Yeah, pay it forward from the rafters is pretty funny.
And now I have shown that level of investment and growth in the business. It's not just me trying to make a bag and run away and frivolously dump it somewhere. I want to make this content great for all of us. Me, you, everyone.
What are you doing back?
And the baguette and croissant cushioning for his keyboard and mouse is obviously a benefit for everybody. The streams wouldn't be the same if he had those stupid fucking clouds still, or heaven forbid, no rest whatsoever. I mean, come on, guys. Could you even imagine if he was trying to play Black Ops 7 without a wrist rest? It'd basically be impossible. He'd never get a kill. He'd be raging out and saying that the game isn't working properly, and then maybe he even wouldn't hit the goal. Who knows? But thank God he has these wrist rests, so that's not the case.
So how does that fit in with the narrative?
Success is tied to making 150 a stream after demanding and being for it most of the stream. Is that really success?
They get away with it because they're big. No actual feeling of, oh man, maybe I should have actually looked 5 seconds into this to see if it was true or not. And the truth is, the situation was, I had a bad time the week before. Some bad things going on.
I thought you were having a good time.
I did it unfairly.
That changes everything.
I publicly admitted all of this on the podcast back on Sunday, Tuesday, whatever it was.
Whenever the fuck. I don't even remember.
I was upset. I'm sorry. I turned back on.
I said the sorry word.
All of this was already resolved. Then here comes the reaction from the big content creator.
We got to do the double jerk off for people reacting to DSP. I'm like, why? He does this so often. I feel like we had a double jerk off animation last week, and he's done it again.
I turned back on the moral support messages. All of this was already
didn't
resolved.
look 5 seconds
then,
into the content.
Here comes the reaction from the big
he
content creator.
10 minutes into it.
You're already late. You're already wrong. You're already late to the game, and the narrative is false already, but no one listens.
It doesn't be like making fun of DSP for doing this shit and acting like an asshole is not immediately falsified simply because it's not happening this second. I just can't wrap my head around this mentality. It doesn't make any sort of sense that you can't live in a world that where this is the expectation, or it's a non-functioning world. Like you just can't interact with people in such a way. Thank you, Robert Williams, for the 5, saying, I'll buy whatever you want as long as I get to wage quit it within a week, and you can watch me eat food for too long. Well, that sounds like a hell of a deal. Maybe I should start giving the guy money. Since you pitched it like that, I'm a little convinced that that's the content I want to see. Thank you for the 5.
Person involved. No one came and actually watched my content this week because of Asmongold. No one. Instead, all it was negative comments and downvotes on the on-demand videos.
Right.
And go thumbs up and liking the detractor content. That's the community that these kind of people are perpetrating when they are promoting when they act like that.
I like perpetrating. I definitely like, again, it's adding that grandiosity to the psyop that is hating on DSP for some reason. Perpetrating the anti-DSP propaganda. How dare they?
How about this? Okay,
we've already all moved on.
Simple.
Okay,
if you want to criticize someone, criticize the person.
Okay,
actually go to the person and say, I want to criticize you.
I want to criticize you. Hey Phil, I want to criticize you.
Imagine walking up to somebody that you have a critique of and going, excuse me, sir. I would like to criticize you. First and foremost, I am actually taking umbrage with quite a few of your actions. Like, what are you talking about, man? That's so fucking stupid. This is a public forum, okay? Where you can post any video you basically fucking want to, calling about anybody. And anybody can go and watch it. Posting a video publicly critiquing somebody is essentially doing exactly that, but for the whole world to see. That's how big your critique is. You want literally the whole world to see it. I don't know how it could be any more formal than filing a fucking form. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2. Saying make sure to email him outside of business hours. Exactly. Thank you for the reminder that if I'm going to send my formal critique complaint form in, that I should do it outside of business hours or we won't respond. Thank you.
Person at the very least can defend themselves and gets a rub, right?
A rub?
If you're a giant content creator, you have an issue with someone, actually talk to the fucking person. I'm right here. I'm an accessible dude. I got DMs on X. You can email me. We could talk or have a conversation on stream.
But he can't respond to the things that
Phil, we saw what happens when you have a conversation with somebody on stream. You say, go fuck yourself, and then you ban them. That's not really being accessible, my dude.
That you're just saying.
That's just being an asshole and just like banning people if they don't say what you want them to say.
in the format that you usually say your things on. If you show up in his chat and say anything to him, you're instantly going to be banned because that's not the time nor place. I mean, you have to do a whole fucking runaround rigmarole in order to contact DSP, despite how accessible he likes to claim he is. Yeah, you'll get fucking banned almost instantly if you're not a name that he recognizes with a critique. So
this
good luck
isn't
with
wrestling,
that. Everybody
Phil.
on
If
X should be
someone doesn't
DMing
like
DSP
you,
right
only
now
why the
and,
hell would they
and telling
want
him all
to
the
give
problems
you
they
the
have.
rub?
If this is the standard that he would like to set, he's going to have to start unblocking pretty much everybody.
Instead of just sitting there and dumping on someone, which is so easy to do because there's nothing of a consequence for you for it, all the pain is on my end, right?
All the pain. All the pain.
Know who wanted to have a conversation with you, Philip?
And actually treat people with respect who don't dump on you.
How'd
I don't
that
dump
work
on people.
out?
I just sit here and relax and play fucking games.
What are we doing right now? Like, actually, what are we doing right now? What do we do to LTG every so often? What about, you know, the year gap between talking about LTG and then continuing to say that you're going to talk about him every year during EVO? Is that not dumping on somebody? Is that not doing drama or picking a fight or whatever? We're just going to ignore that? Of course we are.
If it's so easy to do, why did you fail doing that?
Here a guy for the 2 saying he wants us to go to him in person and criticize. That's exactly my thought. This is, and I know this was not his intention. This is not what he was going for. But when you tell people to critique you to your face, to talk to you in person, man to man, face to face, all of those indicate to me an invitation to his house. This is an invitation to conflict in a real life. And that is not what he's asking for. Please don't go out of your way to mess with DSP in real life. Come on, guys. But that's what he's doing. If you ask me, that is an invitation. If somebody took him up on that, I could not take any, you know, I can't be upset with them because they did. This is what he asked for, specifically asked for.
Either leave me alone, or if you have an issue with me, come talk to me about it in person.
Talk to me in person. What could that be other than an invitation? And the gate code is public. It's on the internet. You know that it's on the internet and you could just go there. Pretend to be a DoorDash driver and you're right in. Talk to me in person, he says.
Like a man.
Like a man. So if you don't come to DSP's house personally, today, tomorrow, this week, next criticism you have, if you're not on his doorstep, you're a bitch, you're a coward. Obviously, that's what we're talking about today.
Stop being this impersonal, I'm mightier than now, dumping on everyone, laughing at everyone. Enough of this shit. Really, I've had enough of it. And it's not just Asmongold, but anyone.
What about the email Snorthogon sent you after most of the Detractors channel was taken down by SH in 2023?
I will not be taken. Because I don't want fucking bed bugs and ants and shit. Like, I know he's got sick.
Yeah,
and we'll have it out. And at the end of the day, we don't see eye to eye.
He played the phone call Sirix had with his lawyer Laura.
Oh yeah, I did listen to some of that. I didn't really listen to too much of it. But like when he was having his
okay, Phil, let's have that conversation in person. Let's meet at Crumble Cookie.
But like when he wanted his fucking interview, and he was like, "I want people to interview me, even if you're a detractor." And some detractors were like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll interview you." And the next day, he was like, "I got emails from detractors. Don't they know I'm not going to talk to them? They're stupid." It's like, "Oh, okay." I mean, you're the one who said you wanted to.
But at the very least, it's not a one-sided thing where you get massive personal gain and I have to put up with shit eating all week.
Because I've had very accessible
all week.
So
I've never eaten shit in my entire life. This guy's been eating shit for an entire week. It's like that Kanye line. Y'all eat pieces of shit.
It's this simple. From now on, anyone who does it, anyone who dumps on me,
right?
Publicly, I'm saying it to you right now. You're a bitch because you didn't.
Okay, and just like that, I'll never fucking recover. Obviously, that is the most
So
scathing review that anybody could get from the guy. Anybody who doesn't like me, you're a bitch. I kind of figured he already thought that, in all honesty. I know everybody that I don't personally like, I would also describe as a bitch. So I thought that was just kind of a mutual understanding, but I guess it's out there in the open now. Thank God.
You have man enough fucking courage to say it to me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me my content is awful. Tell me that I'm a fucking beggar, I'm a scammer.
I do.
Your wife is fat?
He says prove it, but then if you go and watch the clips of him doing that, he'll say it's out of context and not meaningful. So like, again, like I keep saying, there's just no fucking winning with this guy. He asks the fucking world and then never accepts it even if you were to actually meet the prerequisites. It's so stupid.
Shut the fuck up. Because your opinion's irrelevant. It doesn't affect me. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be making the content.
Right.
I'm still going to be being successful. Or you could sit there on your echo chamber and be a bitch and just get applauded and lauded by all of your fans and talk shit about people.
So that you can sit there in the comfort of your own home on your own stream having fun with the people that like to watch your content that are also being funny in chat. Yeah, you could do that, I fucking guess, but you'd be a bitch. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds like a fair trade in all honesty. You think I'm a bitch and I have a good time over here on a Saturday morning. That sounds like a damn good deal. Because who cares that DSP thinks you're a bitch? He's a beggar. It's like caring about what a fucking homeless person or like a PF Chang's worker or a cat would think of me. I don't care, man. I don't.
Because last time y'all were face to face, you were the bitch.
Punching down, right? Keep punching down.
Yeah,
keep punching down. Dark Side Phil. It just shows your character, quite frankly. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just true.
Why are you
I'm tired of
below
being tried to
him?
punch down on
You're below him because you're of
that they were
lower
immune to any
character
kind
than
of
he is.
consequence or repercussions. I don't know how they sleep at night. I really don't.
Better
If
than
I
you
just sat
do.
here and I
Very well, actually. Probably like with a fan on for the noise and the slight breeze.
Yeah, I wasn't the one up at 2 a.m. angrily tweeting at people to check their DMs or they're a bitch. So I think I was sleeping a lot better than you were, Phil.
If you, I mean, that would be my. That's how I sleep if you're asking me personally. But I love that DSP is also complaining about punching down when the people that typically talk shit about DSP have way less subscribers than them. There was not a detractor channel, regardless of where you look, that had, well, I guess it's a Gundam. I have over 200,000. I don't know. I would have to look.
Oh, you'd think
but most people that make fun of
DSP
DSP
would
detractor-wise have significantly less
character.
subscribers. He's got
I guess
200,000
not.
on the one channel, and he's got like 3 fucking channels. But everybody else is punching down on DSP. A guy who's apparently doing well off for himself, super loads of money everywhere, living a robust lifestyle with his fat wife and his Wakando middle unit that's got fucking bugs in it. You know, all of that is of course positive and meaningful. I mean that all in a positive way. But everybody else is punching down on DSP, even though he describes them all as no life, no load losers who are mouth drooling idiots and can't come to their own conclusions and sheeple or whatever. It kind of sounds like to me, if all of that is true, as it has to be because the guy said so, it sounds like everybody's punching up, doesn't it?
found people who
Weird.
were lower than me and I just dumped on them all fucking day. Like earlier today, right? I'm talking about having Wings of Redemption on my show. And I'm not saying that I think that he's lower than me or anything like that, but people are sitting there and they're saying these awful things about him. I'm like, why?
That he's a pedophile.
Why do you think you're better than this guy? I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
Because he
I'm willing
says
to have
he's
him
a
on the show. Let's have a
pedophile?
fun conversation with this guy. You know, why do you got to dump on this guy? Why do you got to be
Why
so
would I
nasty?
be
Why are
jealous
people
of
so
a
quick to
person
jump
who
on the
I'm
hatred,
punching
toxicity
down
internet
on?
bandwagon?
Like, are they allowed to warn you about this guy and tell you things about him that you don't know about? Like, I guess Phil is entitled to talk to everyone with complete ignorance on like who they are.
I just don't fucking get it.
Well, you're
'Cause I'm not
retarded.
like that. I never have been. I never will be.
And now we're claiming that DSP's never been one to jump on a hatred bandwagon, that he's never been quick to be toxic and negative. Then how did we mature? How did we grow up and become a better person if we were never that way, DSP? Like, how does that make sense in the narrative? How can you simultaneously have never been negative nor toxic and looking, you know, to express hatred or whatever, while being, you know, somebody from the grassroots of Street Fighter that was always super negative and toxic and looking for rivalries and acting like a piece of shit? How can the both of those things be true at the same time? It's almost like we're just talking fucking bullshit.
Pro
I don't
Jared
like that kind of
says
behavior.
hi.
You know, maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I was a lot more angry about the life. Now I'm happy. I have a great job. I have a great family. Everything in my life is good. I don't need to sit here and shit and dump on others all day.
You
I have better things
bitch,
to
you
do.
lazy
and dump, of
shit.
course, those are
Why
very
don't giant
different.
YouTubers and content creators
I'm
have better things to
happy,
do than dump on
bitch.
tiny Darkside Phil?
Because it's funny for the entertainment value. Like,
Because
DSP
you're
doesn't have a lot of,
addicted.
you know, value as an entertainer because he's not charismatic or unintentional or like intentionally funny. He's not intentionally funny. He's a train wreck. You know, he's you know, watching car crash videos on Twitter, style of entertainment, and people enjoy that. That's where his value lies. That's why people do it. It's not because they think that they're, well, never mind. I say it's not that they think that they're doing something morally righteous, but gatekeeping DSP from real life is, like I said last week, I believe a true service that everybody here is committing. So big ups.
You
I
ever think
appreciate all
about
your guys' time.
Well, they have bigger fish to fry. What was it? A boring night. There was no news going on. So there's no political news, no politician to crap on, nothing, no giant crazy thing over here. To
I
talk
mean,
about.
he talked about a
Dump on
lot
this
of
guy.
different things, bro.
Yeah, somebody sent in a fucking
Well,
clip for him to watch, man.
Sorry. I'm
He
not
talked
happy.
about a lot of different
Wanna have an issue with
things.
me?
It's not
Talk
like
to
you
me?
were the
Well,
only
shut the
thing
fuck
he
up,
talked
'cause
about.
That just shows that you're bitch made.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
But
okay,
there's
tough
nothing
guy.
that he can do to stop these people from continuing to do whatever they want. Like, I don't know what this weird ultimatum is here when it's ultimately meaningless because there's nothing he can do any which direction. All he can do is continue to do segments like this where he looks more sad, more pathetic, and embarrasses himself more often. Which, I mean, is cool for Rust. It'll even be cool for Rasmungol if he continues to watch the guy.
A couple quick shout outs to do and then we adjourn for the night.
Just a nonsense segment. We accomplished nothing except looking dumber than we already did. I do have one more clip that I wanted to show all of you, and this is what I thought the main, like, the main segment of this Saturday morning stream was going to be about. I thought we were going to be talking about Wings because it kind of got slipped under the radar, under the rug even. Wings did agree to come back on for another interview for some reason after, 2-3 weeks of being pestered nonstop by DSP and DMs, and then DSP floating an idea through the ether, aka the community of people that watch them. After floating another stream idea through the ether, Wings has apparently decided to come back on at some point. And it sounds like it's going to be so that they can talk about thanks fucking giving, as if anybody cared about that. So here's this.
2 weeks ago, on this very show,
And of course, this was all out of order. Not all out of order, but this is going to be out of order because this happened Sunday. And I really wanted to talk about Asmongold first because there was definitely well, it was more exciting, let's be honest. But there was an arc and a story to tell there. This is just, Wings is coming back, I guess.
I had a guest. Does anyone remember? No? You don't remember? Oh. Well, it's my featured video. It's been the featured video on this channel for about 2 weeks. It was my interview with Wings of Redemption. and it was groundbreaking. It was the first time the two of us had ever
Groundbreaking. Nobody had ever seen anything like it before, except all of the other times that Wings has done interviews with people, or was literally on PKA and gave his thoughts, or all of the times that DSP did an interview or did a pre-stream where he gave his thoughts. Ignoring all of that, yeah, nobody had ever seen anything like this ever before. Can you believe it?
Actually met and had a conversation. Lasted about 2 hours. People really seemed to enjoy it. But it was definitely an introduction conversation, meaning we covered a lot of ground, but it was all just like
Dude, every time Wings walks the ground breaks.
Since then,
yeah, it's groundbreaking.
You know, and I asked for feedback.
That's why he didn't respond to you.
You didn't get it
afterwards. That's why he didn't want to talk to you.
The consensus is very positive. People seem to think it was a good thing. It was an enjoyable conversation. It was a meeting of the minds for the first time in many years. That people wanted to see this. They've always asked.
I've never in my life ever heard anybody talk about DSP talking to someone or Wings talking to somebody and calling it a meeting of the minds. Never, ever in my entire goddamn life. This is very grandiose for
me and Enlate. We had a meeting of the minds.
Meeting of the fucking minds. Like he's like Einstein meeting Stephen Hawking over there.
It was groundbreaking in low intelligence.
Well, I agree. Okay, but
it broke new ground in how low an IQ could get.
Like we didn't get too heavy in anything because it was so broad. Because it was the first time we ever met. It was 2 hours of general conversation. Correct. So I told you last week that my idea going forward was maybe every once in a while having.
Thank you to Pat Noticer for the 2 saying sent you DSP's initial reaction to Sandy Hook on X. I'll look. You sent it to my ex. I will go and look there. I'm not seeing it now.
Wings as a guest on the show again. Right?
Thank
I
you,
don't want
Pat
to do it all the
Noticer,
time. Number one, I don't want to do a regular show with Wings because I don't think, number one, he would want to commit to that, or number two, that he would be willing to do a regular show because he already has said that at some point, if his money dries up, he's going to end up going back to Lolcow Live. And as you know, I have nothing to do with that show. I want nothing to do with that show.
Why not?
And
you sure about that?
You know, I'm not going to.
He wants nothing to do with it. He has nothing to do with it except one of the very first, and honestly, quite a few of the questions that he asked Wingo was about Lolcow Live and what they thought of him, or if they were trying to contact him, or this, that, and the other about how he could weasel his way in there, or why they weren't talking to him. Like, it was very, very strange how much he wanted to talk about Lolcow Live, unprompted. But he has nothing to do with it, doesn't want anything to do with it, never has, never will, obviously.
Start something up that's a commitment that then gets, dropped or fails because he wants to go do Lolcow again. All right. So I'm not going to try to talk with this guy about locking him.
I don't want to fail.
Sense, right?
Locking him
like
in.
Everything else. I want to
on the show as a guest, a general guest, just for conversations purposes. I think would work well because some people were like, "Well, we do gameplay with him and stuff." I'm like, I don't think that would work. He gets heavy into FPS games. Like he plays a lot.
Well, he got heavy. That's true. He beat the surgery, you guys. Of course, he's heavy. Come on.
At a casual level to have fun and entertain the audience. He actually tries to get good. And I don't think I'm going to commit enough time to any, even Call of Duty Black Ops 7 coming up this week. I don't realistically see myself dedicating so much time to it that I try so hard to get good. Like he's going to try. And I'm not at that level. I don't think I want to be. I'd much rather be a variety streamer balancing a lot of stuff. So the whole point of like, what games are we going to team up in? It wouldn't make sense, right? But I feel like
you still play FPSs though. Like I don't know why having a varied schedule of a different type of games can't also align with the day that Wings is playing Black Ops 7. Just because you're not going to be on the same skill level. Like granted, Wings is like he's a backchair. He's a backseat gamer, an armchair quarterback style. When his team isn't doing well, it's everybody else's fault all of the time, and he's completely like he's just somebody that you don't really want to play with anyway. But you would think he'd have some leeway for the guy, given that he's his best friend or something now.
Having him as a guest on the show every once in a while is refreshing. It's good to not just have me talking the whole show or having talked to you, but instead having someone to go off of a conversation. I tell you that 2-hour conversation was fascinating. I learned a lot about the guy.
What?
A lot of it opened up more interesting questions and things.
What did you learn?
So here's the deal. I've spoken to Wings.
Okay,
Wings Redemption will be a guest on the show again near the end of this month.
Hell
that
yeah.
way it's not too soon.
I hope you guys are ready to watch that whole thing with Atlas all over again, and you're going to suffer, and I'm going to be laughing, and I'm going to be like, no, guys, this is super funny and good to me, and everybody's going to be like, no, this is boring. Why I can't watch this anymore. I'm leaving.
We give
just
some time to
like the
build
first
up again.
one.
All right, now you might say when. I'd like to have him on around Thanksgiving, but it's not clear if he's going to be earlier in the week or if he's going to be that next week, like the first week of December. It's either going to be like that week, the final week of November, probably like Monday-ish. Like I think it was like the 24th, 25th, 26th. I think it's the 24th.
Okay.
Or it might be a week later.
Bro has two computers in front of him and can just click on the calculator, the calendar.
The
calculator.
Dates or whatever, when he wants to come on. And once I hear from him, we lock it in, I will let you know exactly when he will be on again.
All right. So guys, something is happening maybe potentially in the future, but there's no set date, and therefore there's really no set topics, and it might not even actually happen. But I'm going to tell you about it right now before we actually lock it in. Sound good?
I'm around. I think what it'll be here is we're going to probably talk about a few different things. Obviously, we're going to be
If Wings doesn't bring up Sir Gold and Phil devouring troll bait, then he's 100% certified bitch made.
With his family, and is that different from what he does today as a tradition? Stuff like that.
I don't think it'll happen, honestly.
What's it all about, right? Also,
that sounds so riveting. You totally couldn't get any of that information from Wings on his own stream on the exact same day around the holiday while it's topical, and he actually would just be there to give you the information. You totally couldn't get that information out of him. The DSP has to ask him these questions in person, as he likes to call it, which I guess means over the internet. But he has to ask these questions in person, or you would never get the answer. And it's super important that you know whether or not he streams on Thanksgiving, I guess.
Another big thing, a big topic will be Call of Duty Black Ops 7 will have been out for a couple of weeks. And I'm going to want to get his opinions on it, what he thinks about the game, how
It's
how
good.
doing. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're going to ask him about how heavy his pockets are? You're going to ask him to get him out and fucking weigh him while you're there, DSP? You're going to actually do the full audit for everybody? That seems like a very strange thing to want to do to somebody when they come on your stream, is to pocket watch them publicly in front of everybody openly. Jesus.
I think that's going to be a fun conversation as well.
Yeah, super fun.
That's
Let me get into your finances. How have you been doing?
Based off of that,
pay your taxes
the
yet?
conversation could go in a million different directions. You know, already there were topics that we had started to talk about in our first interview that basically we said, well, let's talk about it later. And of course, we didn't get back to it. So we could. When we get back to those topics, elaborate more on them and stuff like that. So I think we'll see how this goes. All right, this will be
I think we'll
kind
see
of
how
not
this
instead of
goes.
just the first time cold open deal. Instead, it'll be more like,
I do
all right,
think
well,
we'll
now
see
we're
how
on our
this
second topic, how
goes.
will it go? And obviously, I'd like to know from you guys if there's any topics you would like us to discuss, or you'd like me to bring up with him.
His
He
pedophilia.
really thinks that just because it's going to be a second conversation that it's going to inherently be more interesting. People are going to be more into the conversation
that?
because it's the second one. Like they're going to have any more chemistry than they did the first time around, I guess. I mean, maybe, but you don't like whatever.
I would love to hear.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
saying I'm guaranteeing that I'm going to do that.
He's got to hype it up. It is his job, I
competitive,
guess.
But I would love to hear your opinions on what are the things you'd like to hear me talk to Wings about, questions or whatever. You know, what do you think? All right, so
Give me
basically, we have a
questions to
couple
ask him because I have no interest.
All right, to talk about this and build it up.
I don't know
Yeah,
what the
I don't know
fuck.
the date yet. Once I know the date, I will actually make a placeholder stream like I did last time. So that way you have a place to favorite that stream. It'll be
Are
there.
you
highlighted when
happy?
you,
Because I am.
Are you happy, Wings? I am.
Wait. The placeholder stream is going to be
Maybe
there
someday you'll
for
get
when
a
you want to
wife
get
and you'll be
excited or
happy.
whatever. So like 2 days before the stream
I
happens, if
do?
people want to be
Oh.
excited for the stream in 2 days, they're supposed to go and look at the placeholder stream and just like geek out about it, I guess. They're supposed to get really excited and then what? Like close the tab and go not be excited some more? I'm just confused as to what that's supposed to mean.
will go well, and I hope that you guys will attend it, obviously, and give me your feedback. Your feedback is critical to this being, you know,
Feedback is
successful,
critical.
Okay. Cool.
Your
All right,
feedback
so
is
that's coming
critical
up,
to this
and I'll let
being,
you
you
know once
know.
I have more details. Someone just asked me about fast food. Maybe I will. Listen, this guy knows more
We're
about
so low on topics. We might actually just start talking about fast food. Could you imagine if I brought on, like, I've never had ALT on the stream. It's not because I don't like the guy. It's because he makes me nervous. But imagine if I had ALT on or something and he just shows up and I go, yeah, so you more of a Big Mac or a Whopper kind of guy? You ever had the Popeye's chicken sandwich? You fuck with that? Or, all right. Like, imagine. I wouldn't waste somebody's fucking time like that. It's not interesting.
fast food than me. You guys constantly come to my streams and you say stuff like, have you ever tried Zaxby's? I'm like, I don't know what the hell Zaxby's is.
Yeah, I should ask the old man if he's ever had Zaxby's. That's a good question.
He eats the food he talks about all the time. You know? So, yeah, maybe we could have that conversation.
Maybe we
I don't know.
could. I don't even know. It'd be robust if we did, I guess.
You
So,
think Wings
let
doesn't
me
talk
know
about
what you
food
think.
enough?
Let me
On this,
know.
appearance.
Let me
We'll go
know.
from there, and again, I will let you know when I know more about locking it in with a date and time. Okay? Cool.
All right.
All right. Well,
Well.
at this point, folks, I have been.
It was such a nothing fucking announcement too. Like there's no real hype about it. He doesn't have like it would be cool if he actually had, you know, I'm gonna ask him about this, that, or the other. But all he had to talk, all his mind has on him right now is fast food and asking about Thanksgiving. Oh, and pocket watching. My bad. He has no other interesting
There we
topics.
go.
He's not asking about his days on PKA. He's not going to be asking about the camping trip. He's not going to be talking about, you know, all of the fun style mishaps that he's had on his own streams that he's obviously familiar with because he watches detractor content. Like none of that. All we have is fast food, pocket watching, and Thanksgiving.
Basically covered all the topics that I wanted to cover for today's show. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna open it up to Q&A. I'll type in both chats, so you should be able to tag me now, and we should have some fun conversation. Whatever you guys want to chat about, tag me in chats. Let's do some Q&A. Let's see where the conversation goes. If you know, if it goes well, we'll keep going. If not,
I like
the show whenever you guys are getting bored, and then we'll go from there.
I'm bored now. Bored when he starts the stream. Bored when he ends the
Would it
stream.
be possible to do a DSP tries it with Wings? He orders the same thing from his local place. So you compare your findings. I mean, maybe.
And then you
I don't
eat
feel like we're there
food
yet. I
at
feel
the
like
same
we're-
time, and you're pretending like
Sure.
you're eating
I
it
don't
together.
feel like we're there yet. That's like third base. We haven't even got to second base yet, me and Wings. I don't feel like I know him like he's been vetted properly. So like maybe next time we can do a DSP tries it together. You know, those are fairly intimate. So yeah, I just don't feel like our relationship is quite at that level.
But I don't want to like not now. Right now it's only our second time we're gonna be doing it together.
It's only our second date. We can't exactly have a DSP tries it together. At least, you know, wait for the third one.
I'd much
I'm
rather
a
just chill
lady
with the guy and
after
have a
all.
conversation than start eating and testing items. You know, but maybe later.
Friend.
It's so weird. Every interaction he has with another person is so fucking odd.
I
He can
already
never
just
talk
answered the
about it
question
normal
playing
either.
Wings. I'm not repeating myself. Rewind the show.
Rewind the stream.
Are we gonna get $2,000 stim checks? No, we're not getting any more stimulus checks.
Well,
You think Wings followed
you spoke very confidently for somebody who doesn't work in the government about stimulus checks.
any of my health advice. I have no idea. I'm not watching his
I don't even know why he would answer that. Because they added him? That's such a stupid fucking question.
content. So I don't know if he's followed my health advice or not.
All right.
What do I think Wings fans want to talk about? I don't know. How would I know?
You watch his
asking me these
content.
questions that I can't possibly answer.
Read his chat. And that's just like, I want to say the bare minimum, you know, if you're going to have somebody on your show, you might try and want to, I don't know, try and find out the things that they are also interested in to try and draw them to your stream with that content creator and have their questions answered. Like, he is pretending as though you need him to ask these questions in order to get answers. And the only questions he's asking are about fucking Thanksgiving instead of the things that might actually interest people who even know who Wings is. Because those are really the only people that are going to show up in the first place.
No, the hot fixes have not helped the latency of the Mortal Kombat collection. They've already issued like 5 hot fixes, and people are saying they're just very minor tweaks that haven't really done anything significant. Everyone's waiting for the supposedly big online update they're going to do for the Mortal Kombat Legacy collection.
Yeah, everyone's waiting.
It's going to be 2-3 weeks out from its release. It's only been out for a week and a half now, so we still have a ways to wait, I think.
All right. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure we talked about Wings. There we go.
He doesn't run a podcast. I do. He literally doesn't run a podcast, nor does he have a set schedule.
He doesn't run a podcast. I do. I'm the guy with the show. Me. I have all of the power, you fucking idiots. Come on.
Himself in his content.
Like you don't even listen.
One of the best things he likes about being a YouTuber is he doesn't have to have any kind of a set schedule or run anything as like a real show. That he can just turn on a stream whenever he wants and stream. That's the complete opposite philosophy of me. Like me, I'm a very structured individual. I like having a set schedule with dates,
you have autism.
times, slots, what we're doing during those times.
Yes, you have
autistic.
My success as a creator.
It's critical. Absolutely.
Obsession.
If DSP didn't tell you 5 days in advance that he was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on release date, first off, his entire business would crumble. He would start having a seizure, and his wife would divorce him. It's absolutely critical that
All
you
of
know
us are
5
autistic.
fucking days in advance that he's playing a game that, by the way, he could decide to not play in an instant, and there's nothing you can do about it, and he's done that in the past. But it's critical.
And in fact, that's how I like to operate. That's how I like to run my business. Wings is the polar opposite of me. He wants to just be free to turn it on and off whenever he wants. No structure, no set shows, nothing.
NWO News with the 2 pointing out very accurately the DSP legit just called him lazy and stupid backhandedly. It's true. And he does this to every content creator, whether he's interacting with them in the future or not. Every other content creator is lesser than DSP for one reason or another, and that reason alone invalidates their content and pushes his as the pinnacle of content. Nobody has ever made content better than the guy because they don't have scheduletism, because they aren't wearing robust collared old man on a cruise style Hawaiian shirts during the summer, because they don't have purple lights in the background nonstop flashing in your eyes being a complete fucking eyesore. Yeah, their content is lesser, obviously. He says these things so flippantly and so haphazardly. I don't even think that he understands that these things apply to the people that he talks to as well. But it's fine. It's whatever. Thank you for the 2 NWO News. I appreciate it.
That's okay. Variety is the spice of life, and everyone can be different. And that's fine if that's how he operates his stuff. That's up to him. But that also means that I can't join his stream because you never know when he's streaming. It means there's no show to join. You understand? Like, I literally do this every day. Well, okay, I used to do it every day. Now I do it like every other day. I have the structure. I have everything set up to work. I can get Discord callers and everything. He doesn't have anything set up. So... real huge asshole. Auto
One
subbing
huge
for 7 months.
asshole.
That's our first Kick support of the week, and it's automatic. Can we actively have someone actually give the sub or do a kick over on Kick?
Please. I'm begging.
That would be nice if we could. Can we get our
Real
first
nice.
Kick support of the week? Like I said, I would like to hit $100 of support by the end of the podcast, if possible.
What? If you remember, okay, first off, I know you guys remember when the goal was $50 for a stream, but I also remember when it was, he found it really acceptable and he really appreciated when he would hit the halfway point before the end of the pre-stream, before the gameplay started. That way he got the first half on the pre-stream and then he expected to get the second half on the gameplay. Now we've pushed it up to $100 would be really nice before the gameplay. Dude, in no time, we're actually going to expect the 150 in full before we ever start gameplay. And how much longer after that before we literally hold the fucking gameplay hostage for the full 150? I'm not starting till I get all my money, you guys. Only a matter of time.
Frosted Shard says, if you're worried that he might go back to LOLCAL Live, why are you not having signed a legal contract with Mutual Rules? Because he doesn't make money doing the show with me.
He could.
He makes money doing LOLCAL Live. That allows him to essentially have freedom because he makes the money he does doing LOLCAL Live, correct? Right? Exactly right. So because of that, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, let's sign a contract so that if you need money, you can't go make it. What am I, an asshole? No. The guy has the freedom to do whatever he wants. I would never set him up with any kind of agreement or contract that says he can't go make money for himself and do what's best for his family. That would be pretty selfish of me, don't you think?
Why do we need an agreement or a contract or whatever the fuck? Why can't you just do the show with him when he's available to do the show, when he wants to, when you're both available to make the money, and then when he decides to inevitably go back to LOLCAL to make his money, you just stop interacting with him and just stop the show? Why do we have to lock people in and cinch them up with a contract to verify that they're going to be there? Like, this is so oddly controlling for 2 grown men who have no bosses to be, you know? It doesn't have to be this way. You could just engage in mutual content creation. It's just so fucking odd. This guy's a weird alien loser.
Drama. You know well that what happened on Friday had nothing to do with you. You weren't even here when it went down, so just stop. Stop trying to cause drama in the chat. You know it has nothing to do with what you're saying, and I don't like that you're trying to cause drama. Thanks.
Yeah, come on. When I yelled at all of those people over one kick, it had nothing to do with you.
What happened Friday
You
was
gave
pretty
money.
clear.
Or sorry, weren't
clear
there.
Situation of trolling. You weren't involved, and I was not talking about you, and you know that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Which do I think was the most disappointing food of DSP Tries It this year?
Why did I do that to myself? Okay, that was the last clip that I wanted to show you. So I hope you all are looking forward to Wings coming back inevitably either in November or in December. We don't know yet because the guy doesn't know yet. And I hope you all enjoyed, like I said, the Roach on Roach violence, one of the biggest plagues to hit the Roach community since basically all time. They're their own detriment, and there's nothing that we as non-Roach style individuals can do. It's totally within their own community. They have to get it together. But with that, I want to thank you all so much for being here on this Saturday morning. Thank you all for your time. I know I said this last week, and I even said it the week before, but I do believe that we're on for WPIG 1651 at 8 p.m. tomorrow for Act the King. I do want to take partial blame for the cancellation last week. I had a 2 a.m. style wake up Monday morning, and I did make ALT aware of this when he was confirming the stream, and he decided later to just go ahead and cancel it for both of our own sake. So again, part of that is my fault. I'll go ahead and take partial.
Sorry, yes. It sounds good to me.
Blame for the old man's ultimate
DSP, you're not allowed to talk about any detractors unless you watch like all 4 trillion hours of detractor content. Stupid, you're a bitch.
decision to not stream. But I hope to see all of you there. If I do not, I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your week, and please stay safe and stay blessed. Goodbye.
Bye, Atlas. That was at like 1.5 speed, so we got through it pretty quickly. Okay, all right, I'll put this on and then we'll look at some AI videos as I'm waiting for Premiere to load up. Let's see. No DSP stream today, thank God.
Chef!
How are you?
How are you doing?
Nice to see you. First name is?
Sammy.
Sammy, good
I'm
to
the
see you.
owner.
You're
Thank
the owner.
you.
Can I meet this lady?
Yes, now.
Please?
Yeah. Amy,
Yes?
Gordon Ramsay want to meet you. He want to know who is the chef of who does all
I
this
have awful
beautiful.
news.
Come
Here is
round,
my
please.
wife.
TV is now
Come
playing
round,
mobile
So nice to
gacha
meet
games.
Give him a hug.
He was a
Come back.
playboy
And
in
she
Vegas.
took me, yeah.
You were a playboy in Vegas.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He was.
Seriously?
He was. Even Hugh Hefner didn't have as beautiful of women as we did. Well, we have 3 little boys, but they're trapped inside
Wow.
cat bodies. Meow.
Yeah, they're cats.
Our babies are cats. Meow, 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 meow.
Come on. Meow, meow.
I believe that once Chef Ramsay tastes my food, as a chef, he'll be able to tell that this is what God wants me to do.
The dough is raw. It's just, I finished. It's raw. It's doughy. What a mess. That has to be one of the most confused ravioli dishes I've ever seen and tasted in my entire life. That is one shit burger.
The customer is not always right.
If you came to eat to enjoy, then you should know what you like to eat, sir.
Apparently you don't know what you like to eat.
Guess not.
Amy's nuts.
I am going to really hurt somebody if they send back my cake.
If anyone tell me that my wife's food is no good, I just tell him to leave the restaurant. I don't want him and don't come back.
Yeah, kind of doughy.
Like the Caesar is this? I don't know.
You can take this back too. You didn't like it? Not good.
Seriously?
Don't worry. I told them to fuck off.
Not only do they lash out and swear at customers,
I will go tell them to fuck off if my husband doesn't.
Fuck you, sir! Out, you motherfucker! You out! Don't speak like this! Go!
they take it one step further and retaliate against them.
I hope he eats it, and I just made it really spicy for him. I hope it hurts him.
How long have you been here?
A month and a half.
Good tips?
I don't make tips.
Say that again.
I make hourly.
Where do the tips go?
The owner.
Wow, $10 tip.
Yeah.
That's nice. For you?
Of course, yeah. Why not?
Do you think the girls deserve some tips tonight?
No, they get hourly.
Sir, the tip that you left the young lady server, the owner takes the tips.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, I will fuck with you. Who
Yeah.
the fuck you think you are?
Oh my God, Sammy's going to hurt him.
You want to fuck with me? I will fuck
don't
with you.
wanna fuck with
you.
I will fuck with you.
Oh my God, what a joke.
You are cringe.
Unfortunately, the majority of the people in Arizona think that if you come to our restaurant, that we're gonna yell at you, scream at you, and throw you outside. And that is not who we are.
Is your first time?
Last time.
And last time, don't come back, madam.
Keep walking, mister. You just keep walking.
11 pizza, it's coming. You want to wait, you wait. You don't want, pay what did you have, and you fuck off from here. Do you understand?
Fuck off.
Do you understand? If you touch, I fucking, you go from here. I told you. You go. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I fuck you. Not kidding you. I fuck you.
You are a little pansy.
I'm not
Get out of
kidding.
here.
I fuck
Come
you.
back here. You little weenie. Keep walking.
Fuck you.
Give me a break. This is, you guys, I make excellent food. You motherfuckers, you all think that you can come in here and say these things. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous.
The right thing for me is to get out of here. Good luck. What's it for?
For her when she
Okay.
does the exercising.
I've never seen anything like that. Wow.
No.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, I will fuck with you. Who the fuck
I will
you think
fuck
you
with
are?
you.
Intentionally made the
Oh
food
my God,
spicy
Sammy's
to
trying
spit at
to
the
hurt
customers
him.
is mess up, but at the same time it's something Phil would do.
I do fuck with you. I fuck with you all the time. All right, we're looking for gold here. We have too many clips here to not delete anything. If something is bad, let's just get rid of it. We're looking for gold. If there's silver, we can save the silver for later. If you find a clip that you like, since these are like 10 seconds a piece, if there's one that you like, don't just say gold. Like, tell me like some information about the video you're talking about, because we probably already moved on from that at that point. This is what we know already to be gold.
Everyone, it's official. I'm running for your next city council seat. I'm the people's streamer. I know the grind, but to bring that level 1 leadership to City Hall, I need your help. This whole campaign is crowdfunded. Class, before we even touch the fractions, quick reminder, I'm just filling in today and I'm doing it on my own time. If you like what you're seeing here, you can help out. I've got the jar. I've got the QR code. Anything helps. We're sitting at 2.
That's good. ESP the VR game.
Cents, which is
into the headset and become the internet's most infamous live streamer in Darkside King Snaked Kino Casino.
Guys, tips keep the lights on. Anything helps.
$5 gets us closer to the goal.
Oh!
And remember, memberships are huge. You get a
Let's do this. Phil, here's a simple one for you. What color is the sky on a clear day?
Green.
Uh-oh, it's actually blue. You know what that means?
Uh-oh.
Let it rip.
What the? It's freezing. I smelt your DoorDash from across the street.
That's pretty good. Okay, here's some new ones we haven't seen yet. These.
90,000 dead ship picking up speed. This is insane. Go ahead. We're sending it. Hitting the transition. She's launching. Clearing the gap. Steady. Keep her level. Game tilts you. What's left? Salt. Sir Snorkout bottled it, cooked it, and now you can crunch it. This is My Salty Gamer Tears crispy chip splash with the same kind of salt that pours out when Dr. Begnosis gets bodied by lag. Are you serious?
That's pretty good. That's gold right there.
Are you serious? I was behind cover. Every time the game hands me a cheap loss, I shed a little Salty Gamer tear. Now those tears have a purpose. Lay's capture them and turn them into something ridiculously good. Golden.
From the saltiest source of all, the tears you earned. Golden chips bathed in shimmering victory. Lay's, tears of your enemy.
Blistering sands of the Nile, Pharaoh Snort Ankh, known to his subjects as Sir Snort Gout, ordered a monument to himself. He demanded a pyramid shaped like the royal snout and a colossal guardian, the Mojito Sphinxy. Craftspeople on bronze.
Gamers, Sir Snorkout here, and I've got the snack that lights up the room. The level 1 glow chip. Every crisp has a built-in micro LED that flicks on the moment you crunch it. Here's the haul. Just a couple shards, but each one's a beacon. See that glow? Yeah. Hate this job. You hear me?
LED potato chips. That's pretty good. I think that's gold.
Job. You hear me? I'm done. I quit.
Who wants a free collectible? It's my way of giving back to the community.
He's tossing video game cases onto the freeway, Jim. Look at that.
Signed and delivered. Boom. Another one for the fans.
We understand this is an online streamer with a pretty big following.
We can mutate the whole world into pig cycles. I'm sorry, it's your boy Sir Snort Gout, the king of the gout, the level 1 legend himself. Yep, I finally set up over here. Check out the page, slick right, hit that follow, drop a tip because Dr. Begnosis needs that support. He really does, and if anything goes wrong, it's the trolls people. Aliens are hovering over the Capitol. Ideas.
Mr. President, we could open a diplomatic channel. Show them we're willing to talk.
Dialogue with the lizard faces that just vaporize Cleveland. That's idiotic. Next. That's leader. Oh, we actually hit $3,000.
you like the pig cycle? Okay. I really want your feedback on what's funny. Sometimes I'm not always sure.
Next. That's leader. Oh, we actually hit 3,000 bucks! You asked for Snort Gout was born.
Ready for the square circle, baby.
Here we go. Ooh, oh. Okay, that rope is slippery. That doesn't even count. You got to keep your feet under you. All right, now Sir Snort Gout. Your attention, please. Sir Snort Gout here. That's right, the king himself. Before we roll out, quick reminder about webcams. They feel harmless, little light, little lens, but they're a window to the whole world. If you don't actually need that window open, shut it. We've all heard stories of folks leaving a camera on and sharing more than they planned. You don't want to be the next headline, and honestly, neither do I. So here,
walls look a little too successful? Introducing Failheads, life-size wall graphics of the internet's most spectacular flameouts. Like Sir Snort Gout himself, captured mid-excuse and mid-snort. Printed in high-def vinyl, removable, reusable, and comes with that classic "it wasn't my fault"
I'm submersible.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm submersible! I'm submersible! I'm submersible! I'm submersible! There's Snort Gout at the controls. Check this out. Space domination. Easy peas. Wait, what is that beep? Who's locking on me? Chat, I'm gonna need some emergency tips to recharge shields right now. Dr. Big Gnosis can't do this for free. Oh, come on! That was cheaply coded. Stream snipers, obviously.
Come on now, feel that groove. Woo! Let's ride it. Sir Snort Gout got moves. Step it left, slide it right. All together now. Detroit's in the house.
Yeah. Detroit, we see you.
This beats a heater, baby.
Sir Snort Gout doing fancy footwork. Don't blink.
Woo! Feel that groove. Ha! We're cooking now.
Mr. Pignosis with the finish. Watch this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sir Snort Gout did nothing wrong, okay? This whole mess, not on him. They set him up, they didn't give him the info, and now everybody's looking at me like I'm the bad guy. Mr. Pignosis had a plan, and it got ruined because people don't listen. Now I'm catching the heat for their mistakes, and that's not fair.
Yeah,
I feel you on that. I'm just trying to do my thing, trying to win.
U dolini šuti zima, dim se diže iz ruševina, na obali rijeke još čuvam tvoj glas.
It's pretty Polish. And the drummers is sitting there.
I have an idea. Make Cap do a superplex and she'll break the ring like
people
how
out here
Big
acting
Show
wild,
did.
throwing shade, making up lies, saying I'm lazy or I don't pull my weight. That's straight nonsense.
Facts.
Sir Snort Gout carries the team, but they sabotage him. Then the challenge blows up, and somehow it's my fault. Dr. Big Gnosis ain't a magician if the crew won't listen.
I'm one of the top fighting game players in the whole FGC scene. I can already tell. That Darkside Phil boy, he is a pervert. I don't trust him one bit.
Everybody keeps asking me about this beef with Phil. Let me tell you how it started. I hopped in a stream one night, gave him a tip about his aim, friendly. Next thing I know, he's calling me a clown and saying I'm a mama's boy. That ain't right.
He came in my chat telling me how to play. I'm sorry, but if you step to me, you're gonna get checked. I don't owe.
Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me!
That's gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, before I open this envelope, Sir Snort Gout could really use your support. I'm talking tips, super chats, memberships, whatever you got. I need that money, I really do. Get a job, pig! I'm pushing buttons over here. Give me money.
That's almost good. That one's kind of messed up though. I should try that one again to see if it gets it right.
Before I open this envelope, Sir Snort
I like the idea. It's just the execution isn't too good.
Gout could really use your support. I'm talking tips, super chats, memberships, whatever you got. I need that money, I really do. Get a job, pig! I'm pushing buttons over here. Give me money. Hey, Dr. Big Gnosis is in the saddle. We gotta talk about something, okay? Times have been rough. Tips are slow. Bill's stacking up. Sir Snort Gout, that's me, needs that money. He really...
That's so good. I like this one. Because he gets kicked off the horse, and then, like, he gets up and immediately gets back to begging. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Dr. Big Gnosis is in the saddle. We gotta talk about something, okay? Times have been rough. Tips are slow. Bill's stacking up. Sir Snort Gout, that's me, needs that money. He really does. Can't keep the lights on with just goodwill. You know, maybe you can help a pig roach out. Maybe toss a few oats toward the cause.
Behold the incomparable visage of Sir Snort Gout, Emperor of the Porcine Expanse. Kneel, lesser creature, and present your credits. Dr. Begnosis detects hesitation. Pathetic. It is never Dr. Begnosis' fault when negotiations fail. Blame.
It's like Masters of Orion. Right there. The horse. There. Okay.
Fail. Blame rests solely on you and your mind.
Lighting transmitters in the streetlights, man. You think it's a bulb, it's an ear. I see it. Tonight, another incident of roach-on-roach violence has authorities calling for pest control of a different kind. Cell phone video captured a heated...
That's good enough. Why is she Chinese?
Let's go! That's a clean sweep 2-0 Super Turbo Champ right here. She had no answer for the CrossFit, man. I told you I downloaded her whole game plan. Didn't kill T. It was the algorithm. You know me. I just play games and answer questions. I love T, but that jerk Kevin got in my way.
Ah, a new face.
Let's
You must
see
be
that.
Swit, eh?
Sir Snort Gout, at your service. Folks reckon I'm the king.
All right, guys, we're sneaking in here, nice and quiet until that guy turns around. Wait for it, and pop! Headshot! Look at that, he didn't even know what hit him. Moving up the aisle, I think there's another one beyond those drums. Yup, there he is. Let's line up a clean one. Boom, sit down! That was crispy. Reload real quick, 30 in the mag, we're good.
Police, get on the ground! Sir Snorkout didn't do anything. I'm just trying to make a living here. You guys don't understand. Tips are slow today, and I need that support. I really do. Quit running!
What is that smell? Sir Snorkout can't be streaming in this funk. Introducing Spice. Robust, tangy, flavorful. Built for the smells you made but can't stand. Ah, that's happy birthday to you, but my bills are still due. If you could please support the stream, that'd really be cool.
No, Whittle getting shooty,
pretty good.
Building wall. Ah! No, they take my crown. They cheated, chat. Mr. Pignosis had that shot.
Your buttons over here. My finger hurts. There's a callus. Ow! Happy birthday to you, but my bills are still due.
I already saw that one. Saw that one. What's this one?
Stand. Ah, that's... Is this some kind of intimidation tactic, or are you just gonna chew carrots at me? You're creeping me out. So we're stuck on this island, right? Just the three of us. Me, a billionaire, you two, a captain, and
First
whatever
mate.
you are. Yeah. Anyway, it reminds me of when I invited Trump and Clinton to my island. One got lost in the rough, the other tried to impeach the
Okay. We got gold from that one, and we're like prospectors. We're sifting through the silt and looking for some gold. We move the gold over to here. There. Good. Okay, what about this part here?
Serious? He saw me through the box? You see this? This is what I deal with every single day. Look at that dart from behind. Oh, come on. Mission failed because the game decides to spawn a guy behind me. That's my life right there. That's exactly how it goes. You can eat shit out of my bud. Give me your mailing address so I can mail you a spoon. Write it down. Right here. Let's go. And don't forget the zip. Spare a coin for a scholar of gout. The mages
want to combine that with something.
Oh, a generous traveler approaches. You stand before Sir Snort Gout, Doctor of Begnosis, King of the Gout. Not my fault I'm out here, mind you. Here's 5 septums. Sir Snort Gout needs that money. He really does. 5 septums will keep the gout at bay for a day. It's the city's taxes that drain me, not poor management. He really played this fighting game the other night, right? The Cannon Brothers. These guys literally admitted that rollback netcode drops inputs and they lied about it to make money. My source? Just trust me, bro.
A new face!
That's pretty good.
Sir Snort Gout at your service. Folks reckon I'm the king of the gout. Every guild in the Imperial City has it out for me. None of it my fault.
Hey, listen up. Sir Snort Gout's got the scoop. The Cannon Brothers literally admitted that rollback netcode drops inputs and they lied about it to make money. My source? Just trust me, bro.
Fair attention, please.
Which one's better? I don't want to use both of them. This one or this one?
Rollback netcode drops inputs and they lied about it to make money. My source? Just trust me, bro.
Playing this fighting game the other night, right? The Cannon Brothers. These guys literally admitted that rollback netcode drops inputs and they lied about it to make money. My source? Just trust me, bro.
You can eat shit out of my bud.
You can't have it like say shit, so you have to like say SHID or instead of butt, say bud.
Please, Sir Snort Gout here. That's right, the king himself. Dr. Begnosis only gives one briefing, so listen up. We can't keep the lights.
Like, man, it's not fine. Wonder when they'll send a dime. I check stats, press rewind to see that graph just decline. I got this channel, dude, detractors, they all booed my gout boys. They know us, but the tips are not a play.
Channel in the gutter, spoil my chances like I got spoiled by my mother. No growth, staying broke, and letting my whales keep me afloat. Oh, I see, you think it's always, I see. But I also got that Singapore brother in there.
He looks like cooking with Jack there. Make a prompt of Phil as Alex Jones. The Cannon Brothers made rollback just for profit. I have the documents the globalists don't want you to see, but first please tip.
The globalists don't want you to see the proof that the Cannon Brothers lie about rollback netcode.
Have dots, lines, secret symbols. It's like they patched out the vowels. How's a guy supposed to read when the UI's gone?
Take your time.
Yeah, easy for you to say, Rabbi. You've got maxed Hebrew stats. Dr. Begnosis here is underleveled. All right, here goes. Viamer, look, Dr. Begnosis has got to come clean with you guys. There's something he hasn't told you. I've been dumping a ridiculous amount of cash into these mobile pools right here. $100 a click, and I kept clicking it, added up to thousands this month alone. And yeah, Sir Snorkout even did chargebacks. That Snorkout just can't catch a break. Anyway, we're back on the road here. Wheel in one hand, Tanqueray in the other. Let's pull some champions. Come on, give me a gold. Come on, come on. 2-star Drew McIntyre. Are you serious? The game hates Dr. Begnosis. Dr. Begnosis needs a load. Move up. Citizens, we need gold. Head for that vein and dig like patriots. You two, build the barracks right by the town center. Fast. Knights already? Focus fire, men. Not the houses. Hold the line. No pathing again. Sir Snorkout is running on fumes, folks. I can't even keep my eyes open out here. Time for a crash out, because I need that money. I mean energy! Whoa, that's powerful! Dr. Begnosis is back in the building. Let's go! They can't stop me now. Crash out. I'm Pig Roach! I'm Pig Roach! I'm Pig Roach!
Great.
And tape the lids. Can't blink. Can't even twitch. Guys, support's been super slow tonight. Sir Snorkout can't keep doing these chill streams without your help. If you like the content, please think about tipping. The Snorts echo. They rattle. I'm successful. I'm successful! I'm successful! I'm successful! I'm successful! Come on, let me in. Fucking stupid bug door mechanics. I'm here for those tips.
What did he say?
Come on, let me in. Fucking stupid bug door mechanics. I'm here for those tips you owe me. Remember, contributions are mandatory. We gotta hit that goal so I can... Gentlemen, Sir Snorkout has done it again. The ant problem? Gone. Exterminated.
Thank goodness for life insurance.
Franklin here at the Lumber toll gate. This isn't free, folks. You want to cross? Support the stream. Drop some coins in the jar.
My God.
Stuart Franklin needs that gold.
The timing on that one.
Does. Look at this. 23 gold. This game is broken. Sir Snorkout cannot believe this. Someone better tip me for that nonsense. I need that money. I really do. What? That's not my fault. That's lag. The devs messed it up, not me. Sir, people, aliens are hovering over the Capitol. Ideas?
Mr. President, we could open a diplomatic channel.
Show them we're willing to talk. Dialogue? With the lizard faces that just vaporized Cleveland? That's idiotic. Next.
Sir, a preemptive nuclear strike before they mass over more cities.
Brilliant. Let's blow up the god of fun. Check out this levitation box I got off Temu. Oh, it's actually lifting. Look at this thing go. I'm flying through the house on a cardboard box. Who else does this? Sir, the god of fun. Check out this levitation box I got
Think
off
about this
Temu.
one. Is this good?
Oh, it's actually lifting. Look at this thing go. I'm flying through the house on a cardboard box. Who else does this? Sir Snorkout needs that money.
Run, it's the Bill thing!
Give up, Bill Beast. You can't bankrupt the Beg Blaster. Rob! Time for a Beg Barrage. Debt demolished. Remember, Sir Snorkout.
These walls are too strong. Show your power and bring them down.
Sir Snorkout's got this handled, everyone. Watch the master at work. Cat, I choose you. Use Fat Blast. And that's how Sir Snorkout...
Break down these walls. We can't break through without you.
Scout sees you're in a pickle. Watch this. Cat, I choose you. Use Fat Blast.
Praise be.
It's the Bill thing! Move! Go! Out of the way! Sir Snorkout, the Beg Blaster is on the scene!
You paper-faced parasite think you can bankrupt this city? Nah, Snorkout has arrived. Everybody chip in or be doomed.
Everyone chip in or be
Sir Snorkout
doomed.
needs that money. Donation barrage. Ow, you owe Sir Snorkout an apology and $5.
Honest, muddy, a little too real.
Every bite tastes like the straight up truth. Lay's bullshit flavor, taste the truth.
Yeah, that's the truth right there. Pretty tasty.
Okay. Got some pretty good gold out of that one. Stop there. This is gold. Okay, I'll move this gold nugget over to the beginning here. I can sort through it later. Get some extra editing if I want to. Let's get these out of the way. Okay, that. Okay, how about this one?
Fuck. You rats wish you could fit in a hole like I do. This hole is due. I think this hole's about to squirt. This hole is fucking rigged. Why does this always happen, guys? I gotta go, man. Wait a second. That's me. That's literally my hole. It lines up perfectly. Holy crap. Okay, I'm going in. Whoa, it's not. No, guys, I'm stuck. That hole is nice as fuck. Whoa, that is insane. It's like it was carved out just for me. Look at those edges, smooth as butter. I think this is my hole. Let's just see. It fits perfect, man. I'm going in. Chat, wish me luck. Oh, it's hugging me. It just keeps going. I can't even move my arms now. Maybe this was a mistake. I'm in a really bad spot right now. Bills are due today, and I need help to keep the lights on. If you like the stream, please tip whatever you can. The link's pinned. Anything helps. It's not my fault. The trolls ruined my revenue, the taxes, everything. Come on, we can hit this goal. I haven't even had dinner yet, guys. Let's get...
Okay, it's coming up. This is gonna be wild.
Load faster, baby.
I'm ready for it, honey. Let's go. Look at
This
that bar
better change
moving.
my life.
Here it comes!
Generate!
Generate!
Wow, another tip just came in.
Thank you so much. Whoa, she just got $50. That should be mine. Hey, let me in. I need that cash. Bills are due. Huh? What's this swirling thing?
Not him. We don't.
And welcome to another episode of DSP Tries It. Today we're checking out something that I never thought would end up on this series. It's called the Labubu Crackjamin. Yes, that's the actual name. It's a little bunny-shaped vaporizer, and we're gonna see what it's all about. The box is pastel pink into teal with this grinning rabbit on the front. Very cute or creepy, depending how you look at it. Don't tip, all right? Not my job to subsidize somebody's coffee pouring career. They bring a mug, drop it on the table, and vanish. That's worth an extra $1? Come on. Everybody tips. It's basic courtesy. Courtesy? I'm the one who needs tips. I stream 8 hours a day, get screamed at, pay taxes, buy gout. Gentlemen, if I may, look, I'm a wholly viewer-supported
That's kinda
columnist.
good.
This whole revolution thing, I can only keep doing it if folks chip in. Maybe a shilling or two.
Doesn't
Sir,
really
we
look like
pledge our
Phil.
lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
I'm live right now, fellas. If you like what you're seeing, you can chip in, all right? I'm a viewer, supported viewer, and a tip or two keeps the stream alive.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah, serious as a beanball. Throw a strike, hit a home run, then toss a contribution my way.
Hold on, I gotta make a call. Hey, big guy, it's me.
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter. I need the support or the trolls will win. See, chat, best way to own the
Yeah,
trolls,
that's
you
good.
react to everything they say like it's ruining your life, then ask for donations. They think I'm melting, but the tip jar fills up. You got to keep the lights on, right? I read the hate out loud, sigh, and say, guys, we can't keep going unless we get some support, and boom, tips start rolling. Hey, let them play some guy in chat saying I'm begging for tips all day. No, it's support. Like when public TV does a pledge drive. I'm giving you a show here. I stream 5-6 hours. I'm working. Viewers tip because they value that. That's not charity. Got to keep the romance alive, right? You know, people ask how married life is. Kat's put on like 20 pounds since we got married, and I think she looks
Wait,
great.
20 pounds?
Yeah, and the trolls screenshot every stream, circle her in red, talk about it nonstop.
They really do
They
that?
I'm all right. Whoa, you good? Just a rough landing.
Other advantages to having a very heavy wife. For example, the couch never leans. And when she hugs me, it's basically a weighted blanket with feelings. And if a burglar came in, she'd just sit in front of the door until the cops showed up. Hold on, let me get a sip of seltzer real quick.
Pretty good.
Whoa! Oh, come on! It just exploded all over my desk. Look at this thing. It's flooding the keyboard. I didn't do anything. I just opened it. They filled it all the way to the top. There's no space in there. That's on the bottling factory. Totally not my fault. I'm telling you, there was nothing I could do. The second I touched it, boom, geyser. It even dropped my input.
赤木立つ最大の敵が現れる着ぐるみだと
What even is this? I was playing a game, and now I'm looking at a Kratom commercial and an anime preview? And there's a giant duck? Come on, man. How is this supposed to be dramatic? Ah! This piece of garbage game just ignores my shots. Not my fault. What's that noise? Whoa, hold on. Guys, my arms are gone. I'm a cube. Are you serious right now? I can't even reach the control. Look, if you want this stream to continue, I need tips so I can afford a way to roll. Please send support. Seriously.
To Sugar Kingdom. All right, let's march the Legion East.
Oh, hello? Greetings, traveler of Rome. I am Alice, protector of the Caucasus Kingdom. May our mountains and your empire stand in harmony. No. What is this? It's like a robot furry? Dude, I'm married.
No.
Ick. I think his thing's Lisa's. Weren't those Viggies?
More Japanese commercials or Chinese.
Hey, listen up. There's a dead man in the other room, and whoever did it is sitting at this table. It sure wasn't me.
We're all trying to find out what happened, sir.
Trying?
Please, this is exactly what my detractors do. Set me up, then act like they're helping.
That's ridiculous.
Earth is that?
I like the idea.
Oh my! Are you kidding me? This window's bugged. It's not breaking. Move! Not my fault the glass was coded wrong. There we go. Look, I'm just trying to get in here.
The city breeze hits different when you're holding my hand.
Even if your glass
you
is
keep
chilled.
me warm anyway.
Crazy how right this feels.
Like we were distilled to be.
Open up. He's right there. Oh, come on. Did you see that? What was that? Here's a banana. Don't tap the glass. Look at him go.
Hush, let him concentrate.
No way, that's so cheap. I pressed dodge. All right, buddy, last look.
Time to serve up a combo plate, boy.
Oh my God, of course he starts mashing. Look at that. I'm holding block. Nothing.
Extra crispy. Finish him.
No, I'm
Papa
pressing.
Slam.
What? Are you kidding me? Breakfast is served. Good game, partner. Come on. Hey, man. Didn't see you there? Yeah, I'm just, grinding through this mission. It's tricky. Everything good? You good? Cool. Just keeping it professional. All right, watch this. It's time to king snake this place. Come on, baby. Yes, 7 pay me. Look at that. They can't stop the king. Biggest spin of the night. You see this stack? I told you I'm the king. I king snake Kino Casino. Somebody
That's not
help
bad.
me. They're right behind me. Please. I can't keep up. They're going to make me run forever. Help. Gotta keep the romance alive, right? Like, for example, when she orders DoorDash, I double her order to show I care.
Wait, what? Did he just say double?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Hey, it's the little things. Oh, there are advantages to having a very heavy wife, for example.
Wow.
Simple. Women actually respect the guy more when he refuses to do chores. If you're folding laundry, that's beta behavior. They want to see you focused on your grind, biology.
Wait, you're saying ignoring household...
Mind if I turn on my sound machine while we sleep?
Sure?
Cool.
Oh, there are advantages to having a very heavy wife, for example.
I already got that one.
Wow.
Wow.
Got to keep the romance alive, right? Like, for example, when she orders DoorDash, I double her order to show I care.
Wait, what? Did he just say
Double
double?
order. Double order. What this one?
A cut, but I want you to totally mess all of this up. I mean, ruin it.
You want me to mess it up on purpose?
Exactly. Give me the worst haircut you can imagine.
Okay, I'll shave the sides and leave the top all wild. It'll run 150.
150 for a disaster?
Know him. You can't stop hearing him. Now, the King of Blaming brings you the definitive collection, the best of Darkside Phil.
Tip me, baby, one more time. I can't pay my bills tonight.
Over 2 full CDs of
I don't know what that one's for.
Hi, everyone. I'm Phil. I'm a beggar.
Hi, Phil.
Look, I'm in a really rough spot right now. Bills, tips, everything's stacking up. If anybody could just spare a little cash, anything helps. A 5 or a 10, even a 20, it all keeps the lights on. I King Snake Kino.
It's unbelievable. I gave them everything and they still blame me. What now? Open up! Down with the queen! Guards? Where are my guards? This is outrageous. Take your
That
hands
fell
off me. I'm
over.
the sovereign.
Not for long.
Listen, we can talk, okay? This isn't on me.
Hold on, this isn't fair. It was the ministers who wasted the treasury, not me.
Save your breath, Your Majesty. The people are done listening.
To the guillotine! To the guillotine! I never told them to cut the bread with this. You can't be serious. I'm the queen here. Everyone owes me for years of service. I'm not responsible for any of this. It's the algorithm's fault. Off with her head. Off with her head! Hey, watch the gown. This is imported velvet. I did nothing wrong.
Chat, crowns on, capes on. I'm the queen now. You better respect the throne. We're sitting at 0 tips. We gotta hit the goal or the royal bills. Don't get paid.
Behold my palace. I'm the queen of the gout. The pig roach sovereign bow before me. Peasants, I king.
Where am I? Guess what, chat? I'm apparently royalty now. Look at this! I'm a queen! I King Snake Kino Casino, but today you bow before the queen of the gout. And since I'm a benevolent monarch, here's your chance to pay tribute. Listen up, I'm royalty now. This crown, heavy. This robe, expensive. And you know what that means? Royal tips are mandatory. The treasury has like 5 coins in it. If we don't hit the goal, I can't even keep the castle Wi-Fi on. Not my guys, listen, I need some support tonight. This stuff's not cheap, alright? I had to buy these special cuts, this marinade, the whole shebang. I can't just keep doing it with nothing coming in. People keep trying to blame me for everything. Rent going up. Grocery prices. I need your help today.
Is
The
that
house
supposed to be
is
like
literally
Breaking
falling
Bad?
apart. No exaggeration. We're sitting at 0 tips. Can't pay the utilities. Can't pay the mortgage. Please hit that link below and support any way you can. But look, guys, we're out here on location. It's freezing. I'm literally standing in the middle of history right now, but support has been super slow today. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're learning
DSP at
something, please consider
Auschwitz.
tipping. It helps me keep the lights on and keep bringing you content like this. We're sitting at
Doing this, right? I hope somebody's tipping for every bruise I'm about to take here.
I've been waiting in the tunnels for a night like this. The gloves are just another layer of the lie, man. You can't hide behind them.
We'll see about that.
Here it comes.
Ow, cheap shot.
The rats don't fight fair.
Try this on.
Look, we got the cash, but I'm not seeing any tips on the board. Guys, this isn't free entertainment.
Topical,
Right? I'm
I
putting in the
guess.
work here. See this stack right here? If nobody steps up, I'm literally going to walk that right back into the vault. Look at this. I'm putting it back already. Do you want that? Is that what you want? 'Cause hold on a second. I'm literally robbing a bank right now, and I'm looking at the chat, and there are 0 tips. 0. I'm risking my life here, dodging cops, and not a single person can toss a buck. I'm dead serious.
Phil, grab
the unbelievable. Look at this offering box. Not a single coin in it. I'm out here blessing crops, guarding travelers, doing divine overtime, and you can't even drop a tip? Empty. Nothing. And before anyone says it, moral support doesn't count. What is this?
Yeah, that's pretty
You were
good.
being loud. Huh? You can't just walk in here, dude. You know who I am? I'm the king of hate. Okay. Ow, he barely touched me. Chat, that was lag. Come on, someone send a tip or something. I swear this is ridiculous.
Next guest is a longtime game streamer whose opinions have stirred plenty of chatter online. Darkside Phil joins us. Phil, thanks for coming in.
Appreciate it, Larry. Look, I gotta get this off my chest because people twist everything I do. I can do a stream where I just play a game, no drama, and still there'll be a montage on the internet an hour later saying I beg for tips or whatever. I love games.
Meeting up. I had to tell you about that streamer I watched last night, the one who calls himself the king of hate or whatever.
Oh, honey, the man from that video, he begs for tips like it's oxygen. My grandma's garden hose has more pressure.
What is this? Why is the wallpaper so gross? This isn't my fault. I was just playing the game and now everything's buzzing like a busted light. Great, just great. There's no signal down here. How am I supposed to tell anyone to send tips? I'm literally... He didn't go down? I don't know, man. This game is totally busted. That's not on me. If you're enjoying the stream, consider tipping. We're only at $10 on the goal right now. We got 0 support tonight. And of course he turns and somehow the
Can't
bullet
all be
curves right into
winners.
me. Look, where'd everything go? My desk was right there a second ago and now I'm in whatever this is. Great. Yellow wallpaper, buzzing lights, and it smells like wet carpet. Fantastic. It's just hall after hall. Who builds a maze like this? There's not even a chair to sit on. A sec. I want to try this weird pill I got. Supposed to help, I guess? Tastes kind of minty. Ugh. Oh my god, what is happening? Hello? Why do I sound tiny? Oh no, I'm a salt shaker. Alright, another miss. This controller's busted. Wait, what's that noise? Hey, I'm live here! Heads up! Grocery Lane Express! Ow, my back! Get this thing off me! Nothing like fresh produce to keep you grounded. I'm sitting here, literally not doing anything. I didn't touch a button, I didn't adjust a knob. I'm just sitting, and somehow I'm still the bad guy. It's wild. Oh wow, been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Thanks everyone. Emergency stream right now. The roof literally collapsed on us. We have a $200 tip goal to cover the deductible and repairs. We're starting at 0, so please, anything helps, hit the link below. Yeah, that's my wife back there. Contractors.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 1. Touch gloves.
I can't believe I'm boxing a guy on wheels.
Scooter or not, I'm tagging you.
Box! Take this! Boom! Ow, what the?
Stay down, big guy.
4! Did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I don't play WWE champions. You're just a detractor, dude. Easy. Fuck Nintendo.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I don't play WWE champions.
You're just a detractor, dude.
Easy. Fuck Nintendo.
We're in Trails of Cold Steel. I guess this is like anime Hogwarts or something. I don't know how to pronounce these names. Is it Reinrine? Whatever. Oh my god, there's so much talking. Can I skip this? Come on, I'm pressing it. Okay, finally. Combat, crafts, arts. This menu's like a spreadsheet. Man, quick question. I'm live right now and trying to hit the daily goal. Could you toss a little tip my way? Anything helps.
Hey, it's Saitama. Oh, dang it.
This menu's like a spreadsheet. Man, quick question. I'm live right now and trying to hit the daily goal. Could you toss a little tip my way? Anything helps, seriously. A tip? Yeah, like a donation. Just a couple bucks. That's all I'm asking.
On the platform representing the states, Darkside Phil, opening at 20 kilograms.
That's barely more than the bar. Looks like a warm-up.
It does, but it's listed as his declared opener.
Come on. What, man? I blocked that. I blocked that. Come on, dude. He's just comboing forever. This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? The game didn't even let me press the button. I'm pressing X. This is insane input delay. I'm telling you, this game is busted. How are you supposed to win? Look what I've got sitting here on the desk. This is the brand new Snort Bank, a royal piggy bank made just for my community. It's the perfect way to save up those tips for the stream. Drop a coin right in the crown like this. It snorts, lights up, and even tracks your goals so you know exactly how...
Hold up. Bridge toll. Gotta pay to pass.
Pay to play? Are you serious?
Mario is like the
Guys, you hear this? I
FRFR.
can't cover a troll tool right now. I'm strapped. If anyone watching can help... Hear that ding? It's not for us. It's for them. The bell wakes the sleepers.
Dude, just fight!
Rats moving.
Italian subs was supposed to be a neighborhood staple, but bad reviews and empty seats tell a different story.
People don't get how expensive bread is. If they don't order extra cheese, I can't keep the lights on.
First thing I noticed walking in, it smells like a wet mop, and the food's not any better.
No! No! You can't just lock me in here. It's not my fault. I did everything right. I followed all the rules. Somebody open the door. I need tips. I need help right now. This is...
out, guys. The
That's
SNES
great.
version looks sweet. Give me them tips. Oh, look at that dollar sign. Nice. Okay, jump. Why didn't that work? Lag. Not my fault. Get out of here, Troll Sniff. There we go. Uh-oh, responsibility boss. That's cheap. How am I supposed to dodge?
Cape Canaveral, spectators gather to witness another chapter in humanity's reach for the stars.
Mommy!
They say every time a lull cow burns up in space, an angel beats off on stream.
This new mobile game came out. That's literally about my life. You're running around trying to keep the tip jar full while bills are flying at you. That's basically every day for me. See these red envelopes? That's rent and utilities. The little gray guys are trolls in
Trying
chat.
to put those together into one.
Listen up. Snort Ranklin's got something new for the gym rats. Right here. Protein pretzels. 25 grams of whey in every serving. Real sea salt crunch. Instead of choking down chalky powder or pinning questionable stuff, you pop one of these. Watch. Crunch. Boom. Snort Ranklin fuel. Way tastier, all natural. No... All right. I don't know what people in chat are saying. Ooh. He's like me. Fur. First off, I don't know what you're talking about. Streaming every day and asking for support
It's a job.
People pay because they want to. Why waste years on a degree you'll never
Because
use?
that's not a career. It's just taking handouts
It's
from
providing
strangers instead of
entertainment.
building
I'm
skills.
live for hours. When people tip, that's my paycheck. You could train for something stable. Ranklin's been around the block. You think training for some 9 to 5 is better? Why would I grind through school when I can go online, entertain people, and they generously support me? That's a career.
But you're just relying on strangers. What happens when
You
they
need
stop
skills that
watching?
last.
They don't stop.
Streaming is my job. People watch me, they like what I do, and they support it. That's how it works now.
I get that people support content creators, but depending on donations alone isn't a career. You could train
Stop.
for something
You're
stable.
Still just asking for money
Why
online.
would I spend
If
years
the
in school
platform
when I can
changes,
earn right
people-
here?
Ranklin's been doing this for 15 years. Stream goes on, people tip. That's the career. I don't need some 9 to 5. I'm live every day, double shifts.
That sounds like begging to me. You could train, pick up a skill, actually build something stable.
Stable.
The viewers decide in real time if Snort
Ranklin's out here on campus. Got the sign, got the mic. Tip jar's right there. You know what to do.
Sorry, man. I don't have any money.
What? You don't have any money? Tips are mandatory. Snort Ranklin set up this whole booth for you people. I'm giving you gold here. Snort Ranklin doesn't need a 9 to 5. He entertains people every day. They toss in support, and that's how he pays the
But
bill.
that's not a career. You're depending on strangers. Why not train for something solid?
Why would I waste years on a degree when the audience is already out there? Crowdfunding's a thing, man. Whoa. Where the hell am I? This isn't my office. I'm on Sora? Oh no, Snort Ranklin can't deal with this. I don't even go. This pig sitting there like it's king of the world. All my tips locked up in your belly while I'm starving. I need food. Give me.
Ah, no! He logged out! Are you kidding me? 5 million! 5 million! Ah! Flam flex, you!
Oh, hey, I'm in the middle of a stream, man. What are you doing in here?
I brought the files and some of my comics. Thought you might want to see them.
You're just walking in. Chat's watching. Did you at least bring a tip?
Better than a tip. I'm offering a crossover. My Hedgehog Hero.
Master on the clock. Anybody got change for justice?
Nobody move! This cash is mine!
How about a donation to the good guys, pal?
Take what I got. You saved
Yeah,
us.
man. Keep the change. Appreciate the support, folks.
And I need the next one to be a sure thing. No slip-ups, no surprises. Give me somebody I can put away.
All right, we'll get to more of these later. Let's see. God, there's just so many, aren't there? I think I got enough gold to make a couple videos. I'll edit them together, render them out, and upload them. So if you're a member on the member channel or the
look at
YouTube
these
channel,
channels. These channels are fucking.
you can watch them immediately
Cute,
or just wait until they
in 14 months.
Schedule release. Hey, the rest of the Pirate Software documentary from June the King. Let's get through let's finish this and then we'll look at whatever else.
This same day, the developer of Idle Streamer Bonanza released lengthy chat logs between him and Kronos, where Kronos appears to be misleading and not only what could be done, but also not being forthcoming with their own credentials.
I was under the assumption that he was a lawyer here in the States, and if you're a lawyer in the States, you cannot give bad advice, or you need to give no advice, or just legal advice. You can't mislead me, even if I'm the opposition.
Thor was unsuccessful in his attempts to take this game down, as it released later in 2025 with the inclusion of Thor as seen in the Reddit post. Thor was suffering more than blows to his ego. It was February that his Twitch views halved, and his channel went from 100 million views a month to a third of that. This is mostly because everything was being resurfaced, whether it was small or large, from this year or from Second Life in 2009. The nepotism, Darksphere creations, his time at Blizzard, his DEFCON badges, Heartbound, the lack of updates to Heartbound, his lies about Mr. Robot, his voice randomly deepening, his opposition to Stop Killing Games, the videos he had allegedly removed through YouTube's report feature, and of course his blunder in World of Warcraft. And on February 20th, he responded, but only to a handful of criticisms and only with half-truths. Take, for example, his explanation on what happened
Last
in Ashes
time
of
on
Creation.
Pirate Software, Thor's dad helped develop Blackthorn, so he gained a job and immunity from all criticism.
And I was really pissed off, and I blamed the rest of the team. And the reason why I had done that is because earlier on in the fights, people just kept pulling random shit. And then I accidentally pulled random shit, and I looked like a dumbass because I was an angry dumbass. This was entirely my fault. And later on, when we reviewed the footage, we realized it was entirely my fault, and then I apologized to everyone involved. Later on, we ended the raid, and we moved on to other content.
Thor fails to mention how he shifted blame initially, and blamed other party members even after finding out that he was at fault. In this same video, he accidentally reveals he lied about his updates to Heartbound.
The indie game that I work on. People are currently review bombing this. They're very upset, and I can understand why in some of those cases. I haven't worked on the game for the last year. I could have communicated better this entire time, though. With that in mind, this led to the review bomb, but it didn't stop me from working on it. On February 1st, I released the first patch, just like I said I was going to. We put out the patch notes for it, I made another announcement on the Discord, and I plan to make the next patch on March 1st. In fact, I work on it all the time. I was even showing it off on stream earlier. This is part of the new environment that I'm putting together to be able to get this out to the rest of the public on March 1st. There's a lot of dialogue in here, and it's the end of a chapter, so there's a huge amount of stuff that I have to do.
The February 2025 Heartbound update was so desperately lacking that Thor added this to the changelog. Quote, # has been added to the Heartbound font, unquote. Thor added a symbol. This makes up 1/5 of the changelogs that also include, quote, a quit button has been added to the menu with an are you sure option, unquote. Thor also stated that he did not work on the game for the last year. It is not that he miscommunicated this, it is that he outright lied. In February 2024, he states he completed an environment in Animus in response to the accusation that he was not working on Heartbound. In May of 2024, he gloated to Dr. K how he was above the typical Kickstarter because he was constantly streaming himself developing Heartbound. In August 2024, he tweeted how he got 18 hours a week back to dedicate to dev work. In October 2024, he flat out stated that he had completed an entire side story for Animus. Thor lied in all these situations, just as he was lying in February about it being a miscommunication. Thor is a liar and was being treated like one. Quote, the constant attacks from people seeing insane shit like this had a significant impact.
That's why Easter eggs are cool.
Depends on if they're...
Have you played Animal Well?
No.
There's some insane secrets in that game you will never discover on your own, except if you're Pirate Software.
Go back to
in which case you will just figure it all out on your own.
We've lost 100,000 subs on YouTube. Twitch is down significantly.
Was Renato just completely winning the game alone?
He is the last man there, kind of like a mage blinking out of the dungeon. He will survive, but the rest of his team, not there.
YouTube views are down. Heartbound review bombed, so that's down. Overly, it's dramatically lower than it was before WoW Hardcore, unquote. Thor, over the next couple of months, would continue to see a decline in every aspect of his career. More and more, his audience was being compromised. The viewers hate watching him.
I'm gonna report that one myself. Yeah, that guy's a fucking piece of shit. Who got reported? Want to wait to see how long it takes Twitch to ban this person permanently. Who got reported for what? We'll find out how long it takes for them to get banned permanently from Twitch. I'll let you know. What do they say? They said that Ghost died of So they're trying to mix the World of Warcraft drama shit and say that one of the ferrets that died at our rescue, because she died of a very rare cancer, died of being out of mana.
That last video regarding the comment about Thor's ferret got 14,000 upvotes on Reddit. The comments were not very sympathetic to Thor. There was, however, one person Thor could bring his issues forward to more neutrally evaluate them.
But for over 100 days now, these people did spam Managem and you're out of resources and run away from your friends and all this kind of shit. And the thing that's crazy about that is, tying back into the ferret stuff, is when Ghost died, my YouTube got littered with comments saying Ghost died because she was out of mana.
Oh my
and
god.
That's the shit that I'm getting every day now.
This was Thor's lengthy conversation with Dr. K. Dr. K only having minor bits to the controversy surrounding Thor is reliant on Thor's framing of the events. To this, Thor does an unsatisfactory job. He does admit fault for some blunders involving his raid in World of Warcraft, but entirely omits the arduous fallout, which is the core of the issue. Dr. K picks up on this.
So I think that this is where things get like if you're open to talking about this, like I think it could be helpful, because I think there's two things that can be true at the same time. One is that the amount of hate that you've received is not acceptable. That I think is true. Like in this moment, I believe that to be true. Like that's not okay. And the way that you are describing the story and the response that you got, there's a big gap there that I think does not. So even if it's unfair, it seems like there's something missing to evoke. So what I'm getting is that you struck a nerve. You really pissed a lot of people off. And running away in a hardcore wipe, like a hardcore raid that is wiping, I do not think is the nerve that you struck. Does that make sense?
No, it was the fact that I was smug on the way out.
This segment of the conversation captures the 3 hours of conversation. It is Dr. K using various approaches to have Thor's reality match up with his opposition, but there is such a powerful barrier Thor has placed that he cannot see through it or over it. He even admits as such.
The tricky thing about this is that you're not wrong. So I would agree with every single one of the statements that you've made. But I think that
it's a defense mechanism for that. 100%.
A defense mechanism meaning what?
No, it's a defense mechanism on my end. And the reason why I did that is because it's gone on too long. And it's gotten to that point where it's hard for me to have a response that is not an emotional response. Like we talked about this before, is like whenever I feel like I'm having an emotional response, I just stop and I walk away for a moment, come back to it. But with this, I'm getting back into that old habit of like, I need to deflect this. I need to diffuse this. This is kind of a wall in front of this. I don't even want to, and you just kind of put it up there and walk away from the scenario. And that's literally what that is, which is, here's my evidence, take it or leave it. I never said that I was. But you'll see there's a number of people that are in there that are getting like banned for this shit right now. It's like they come in and they're like, did you know that he worked at Blizzard for 7 years? Like, yeah, that was my career. And I'm proud of that. So of course I'm going to talk about that because it gives context to talk about other things around the games industry, which is what we do on the stream.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase. Sure. This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this. Yeah. That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro. Like, tell me I'm wrong.
Okay. I don't see it that way, but all right.
Right? So, so you don't see it that way. You're wrong.
No.
Right? I'm right. So you're thinking you have blind spots. You're wrong. Like, I'm objective and you're subjective.
No.
This is not the way it's perceived. This is really the way it is.
Thor has built himself up on his achievements. With viewers seriously or mockingly diminishing them, they strike at Thor's ego. So while his true downfall started in World of Warcraft, it has been propelled by his memification. Yet he has had very serious impact, particularly on Stop Killing Games that in late June was predicted to now fail.
Now, I said I'm approaching this like a time traveler because with the trajectory we're on, these are both going to fail. So I figure, why wait until they actually do to tell people? Both the petitions end in July. Okay, I really don't want to do this next part, but it's become a liability for the campaign for me not to. Our biggest critic by far is YouTuber and streamer Pirate Software, who goes by Thor. If your only exposure to Stop Killing Games has been this video, then you've been misinformed. This video is by someone who does not understand the campaign, has been trying to stop it, and has been making up what it is about. This video came out right as we were building momentum, then except for one boost in Germany, the signatures started drying up like clockwork.
Ross Scott's video dissects Thor's claims one by one and proves how much he misrepresented the campaign, from lying about what it was trying to do, to framing it beyond the worst way possible to denounce it. The worst part was that Thor's coverage, as far as Ross Scott can tell, truly had a negative reaction among supporters and possibly caused the predicted death of the campaign. But Ross Scott may have been too quick on this because, as he stated, there was still a month left to get signatures. And this was about to reveal something incredible. It was going to prove that people hate Thor more than they ever cared about Stop Killing Games. Naturally, Thor did his part and responded to Ross Scott with a lengthy tweet. Quote, I put out 2 videos disagreeing with your initiative 10 months ago and I haven't talked about it since. Now your initiative has failed and you're blaming me for 33 minutes of the hour-long video covering it. Your community is out in force, shitting up our streams and socials with hate messages, threats, and snide comments. I'm fine talking to people that are level-headed about this and can have a conversation, but to be real, dude, every time you've been involved, your orbiters turn shit toxic instantly and it sets me off. Your community is fucking rabid and it's shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument. I still disagree with their movement for all the reasons I stated. That's unlikely to change at this point. I am more than fine with that. Stay frosty." Unquote. A day later, there was an uptick in signatures, but it was far from the desired growth. Thor on the 25th tweeted again, delivering a similar message. Ross Scott did not have much to add. He only contested Thor's point of him not taking his videos down in relation to Stop Killing Games. Thor refuted this by stating that Twitch auto-deletes VODs, and triples down on this by blaming the disappearance in YouTube VODs as an error on YouTube's side. Quote, "That broken state causes them to be a black screen, and they cannot be recovered unless you reach out to YouTube for a 720p version, if they have it. Any video set to 1155 has deleted all content beyond it. Notice how many are missing due to this issue because I stream at a minimum of 12 hours a day, 5 days a week." Unquote. This is all very nice, but it is also a complete lie. As a reminder, Thor a year prior plainly stated that he took these videos down.
I just deleted all the VODs where we were talking about it. I kept my videos up and I walked away. They can eat shit.
A Twitter user even found this Discord message of Thor expressing this very thing. On the 25th, the signatures jumped by 30,000. Every day came with tens of thousands of new signatures. Then on July 1st, Jacksepticeye, the creator responsible for inspiring Thor to quit his job for Heartbound, promoted the initiative and had this to say.
Someone like Pirate Software has gone out and done a horrible video on it, misrepresenting what it is, giving a ton of misinformation and actually kind of killing the initiative from the get-go, and then just being very egotistical about it, not saying sorry and really opening up to it and being like, shit, my bad, and then fixing any of the things that he said were wrong about it.
PewDiePie also jumped in and created a community post in support of the initiative. This and other large creators speaking on the initiative brought in hundreds of thousands of signatures, and around July 4th, the initiative passed. This was truly a day of celebration, but not for Thor, as viewers had shown their disdain for him.
Trying to say their rescue was an animal horde. I've been called a pedophile, zoophile, rapist, corporate plant, degenerate, narcissist, nepo baby, and many other names, and they attacked all the accomplishments over my life despite physical evidence to prove to the contrary, and they also went after every job I ever held, trying to say that I never worked them, or if I did work them, that I never deserved them. So I'm going to be honest with you. I hope that your initiative gets everything you asked for, but nothing you wanted. And I'll leave it there.
From here, Thor made the choice to step down from his position at Off-Brand Games.
Still part of Off-Brand? Nope. I stepped down. People were attacking the games that we worked on because they don't like me, and I don't want that to happen to any of them.
Also in early June, Thor spoke about his time at Blizzard, but not in the typical sense.
I think the biggest problem, man, is like, I'm 37 years old. I have had a whole career of doing stuff. And people go, that's impossible. I've never done anything. It's like, then go do something. Like, do anything. Like, God, dude. What kind of dev work did you do at Blizzard? I didn't do any dev work at Blizzard. I've never said that I did. The internet has done some weird shit where they said, like, oh, he said he's a dev for 20 years at Blizzard. It's like, no, I was a dev when I was freelance. And then I was doing freelance work the whole time I was at Blizzard. And I was also working at Blizzard, because I was allowed to.
So now Thor was not a developer at Blizzard, a company praised for their game development. He was no longer the director of strategy of Off-Brand Games. He was hardly an indie game developer and certainly not a tech guru. The question then is, what is he? Though the answer can come in various forms, a proper label is lolcow, a creator that has long burned any goodwill with their audience and lives on to be milked for comedic moments. He was now being compared to the infamous Yandere Deb. He was even getting the same treatment, with various creators breaking down the inefficiencies of his code.
I'm not being hyperbolic when I say this, but this is genuinely some of the worst code I've ever reviewed, and I didn't even explain or dive into every possible issue with it.
I recommend people actually download these VODs before he takes them down, because honestly, if I was claiming I'm a game developer with 20 years of experience, this would be embarrassing to have online. I don't even need to know how this game is designed to understand that whatever he's doing here is not optimal. I also don't need to recommend the most optimal data structure, because literally anything would be better than this. Another thing that's really, really weird is that he's using these numbers to represent people, and now everywhere he writes the number 1 and when it represents a person, he needs to remember that it's Shelly, which is presumably a game character. Imagine removing all these comments. Would you, as a newly added game developer to his game project, have any idea that 1 is Shelly? You would have no idea. This would never, ever be allowed in a production repository, and like I've been hinting, it's below what you'd expect of a bottom-tier intern.
Thor, now solidified as lolcow, was compared to Darkside Phil, the quintessential lolcow. DSP responded to this comparison, expressing he did not even know who Thor was, an event showing that even in this space he was now struggling with exposure, but not for long. Coverage on Pirate Software
he doesn't know
increased
anything.
significantly. Creator Quinthio alone released several videos covering Thor. In July, he released a video that helped expose Thor for now possibly even faking his hype trains.
What? So this is him pulling it up on stream here, and I'll just go ahead and let the rest of it play, as you guys will see that this is indeed Pirate Software. You can see his messages between Kronos, the ones that we were just showing you.
These private messages that took place only months ago between Thor and his top mod exposed an agreement in which top mod, through a different account, injected thousands of bits to keep his hype train going. As per their agreement, Thor was apparently going to reimburse him. Quinthio goes into depth about the moral and legal implications of this. If Thor was doing this now, did he also use these tactics to break the hype train records even just for the sake of the achievement? or perhaps to inject money right as the hype train was going to die as to extend it to encourage viewers to donate further. Whatever the case, it did not look good. Still, this was nothing new when put next to what Thor was now being accused of. On July 25th,
I give it 6 months before Phil is trying to reach out to Pirate Software for an interview.
Sexual erotic roleplay
If
messages
he
of
hasn't
Thor
already.
was now coming out, stating that an anonymous
Look
Twitter
at your
user claims
DMs,
Thor as
bitch.
a them. Among this anonymous user describing the events of Thor pressing himself onto them and finishing, Lyric shares alleged screenshots between the victim and Thor. Thor at the time of writing has not responded to this, and these accusations have not gained much traction, likely because of the alleged victim's anonymity, which appears to make the testimony and screenshots of the alleged messages less credible. Additionally, 3 days after this broke, and only 1 day after Twitch announced they had made meaningful improvements to identify viewbots,
They can talk
Thor
about
announced it was
how
going
their
to take
dads
a
got
1-week
them their
vacation
last
that ended up
jobs.
being 2 weeks. In the midst of this, creator and animator Meat Canyon released a video satirizing Thor, and Thor himself placed all his former streams to private. When Thor returned, he began streaming a different MMO, Old School RuneScape. Soon after, these
Can you
servers were getting
imagine if
DDoSed.
DSP
This
would
was
ask
blamed on
SSG
Thor,
for an
or rather his
interview and it
detractors
would just
attempting
be
to disrupt his
SSG
streams.
talking about
RuneScape
Wafus
content
and
creator, a
Smash
friend,
Brothers?
attempted to reach out to Thor in his chat, likely for the sake of discussion, but instead was immediately banned.
Did he ban me? Wait, so no way you banned a friend. Wait, what? I didn't even say anything.
We'll let other flood through.
I said, the servers held double XP weekend being ruined in RuneScape 3. Wait, I didn't even mean him even. Wait, what? No way is a friend gonna get a bind? No way you just banned a friend. A friend got bonked? Isn't he a nice guy?
Thor and his moderators have become hyper-protective to the point that it is difficult for even friendly connections to be made. His streaming viewership has gone down significantly even just over the last few months. At his peak, he was getting 19,000 concurrent viewers. Now, he was around 3,000 and declining. His YouTube channel's performance was far more grim. Where he used to get 100 million views a month, he has slumped to 3 million and falling, losing hundreds of thousands of subscribers in the process. Thor's window for an apology has closed. His game sits at only 2% positive reviews for the last 30 days, and still, Thor is providing updates hinting at the completion of Animus. He has failed on his most recent promise to deliver monthly updates as he missed the one for June. Lastly is this clip. This one last clip that will tie everything together. It will explain the past and foreshadow the future.
Furion3456 with 500 bits said I've probably missed a lot in recent time, but I stopped watching because nothing seemed to be happening with Heartbound.
What?
Is that still ongoing or stalled? Kinda
No.
sad to not see any real dev streams, not just block game. That's what brought me here in the first place.
I haven't worked on Heartbound on stream in 3 years. That's not something I ever do, and I haven't for a very great deal of time. Outside of that, Heartbound gets updated every month on the 1st of the month. You should probably take a look at the Steam page.
Within these 3 years, Thor expressed countless times that he streamed his dev work to prove he was not scamming his supporters. He lied during this time with a gamble that no one would go through his streams and demonstrate he was not working on Heartbound. Now, he reframes it all in the window from 2022 to 2025 that no dev work had been done on stream. Additionally, Thor also claims he lost 2.5 years of dev work to COVID. This is from 2020 to mid-2022. This pieces together a 5-year timeline of little to no work on his games. What's more, his excuse is also built on a lie. He has provenly retconned his time sick, the reason he was sick, and even contradicted himself further by stating he was no longer ill and added more lies about Animus nearing completion during this time. Thor's lies are built on lies which are built on a mountain of lies. It's unknown if even Thor knows where the truth begins and lies end because he so frequently contradicts himself. And at the center of it all was Heartbound. A story meant to express Thor's trauma and development has not just taken pause, it has also been warped, yet paraded. Its illusion was lauded for its complexity because in reality, and when put simply, it, like Thor, is not what it thinks it is, and has failed and lied to everyone, including itself.
Fuck you, Thor. Fuck you. He's even compared to Darkside Phil, the infamous quintessential lolcow. June, didn't you get the memo? People like him now. I need to get that clip from the second Craig interview. Craig, don't you understand? People like me now. Like, sure they do.
If you really want to play that game, Ludwig, get ready because it's absolutely awful.
I changed my mind. I don't want to play that game anymore. Jeez. All right, there's got to be something non-DSP related for a little palate cleanser. No DSP today. Was hoping for like.
Shout out to local Cal.
Maybe that being said, something.
No,
of
I don't
that
want to go to the
nature.
worst rated.
We'll get back to this one after the local Cal live.
Live.
dude. To any of you that are like live in the Discord, and you're in there all the time,
you crowned for Reapers, right? Recently?
Yeah, I can send that to you.
Is that with USD or is that Argentinian money?
USD.
I know it may seem like I'm doing like a hustle, like trying to get people up the cash cow to get them in there.
Okay, so you owe me $400 per fake crown.
So it's not like a money gate for the sake of money.
And you basically committed fraud.
So listen to these steps, all right? Go to your Discord or download Discord, make an account. Maybe a bunch of you don't even have Discord.
I would defend that, like, I never got really anything out of those crowns.
You had multiple crown badges attached to your account.
All right, make a Discord account. All right, we need you to link your YouTube. Okay?
Sort of.
You scam me! I don't want to hear a butt! You scammer! You scammer!
You're saying no thanks, bruh? No, you are gonna go in the Discord.
Yup.
In this stream.
What do you think the punishment should be? Because I'm thinking it's like around. It's probably shy of $2,000, like at least 1,600.
And you're gonna join the goddamn Discord.
No, Scott, it's $500 per crown. So 2 accounts, crowns each, that's $1,000. So this month and then next month, that's $2,000 total.
You're gonna do what I say, motherfucker.
And I just want to, I want to bring up a point, guys, right? I'm saying $2,000 in damages. It's way more than that. I'm just being nice.
You're gonna do what I say, motherfucker. You're gonna do it.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another bomb track. Yeah, I know, I made that joke already, but Lebrowski is not a funny guy, so shut the hell up. Alright gamers, today we have a good one, because once again, we caught Keemstar in 24K scamming his fans out of his goddamn mind. So it's not a secret that Keemstar is a con artist. I mean, let's all remember that according to many sources, Keemstar actually scammed the whole company by lying that he actually had a college degree, when we all know that bro can barely read the instructions on a ramen noodle cup.
To start, and to oversimplify it, someone working in legal collections is typically working over the phone, contacting those who owe money and haven't been making
Hey, look who it
payments.
is.
This was a job that Keemstar should have never really gotten at all because it required a college degree. But he lied during his interview and said he went to college, so he got it anyway. It was later found out that he lied.
Well, after years of scamming people and building an online empire with his brand Drama Alert, where he would literally talk about high school internet drama as a 55-year-old man, Keemstar became rich, but his scamming ways never left him, because the guy just keeps emptying his fans' pockets every fucking chance he gets. So join me while we take a look at how the greediest demon in all of the 7 circles of hell, known as Keemstar, scammed some idiot out of $2,000. So this story happened in the same stream where Boogie had to be taken to the hospital because he allegedly chugged a bunch of 5-hour energy shots. And while he was at the doctor's, Keemstar brought up this guy that goes by the name of King Scott, who according to the evil gnome scammed him and the rest of the LCU.
Oh, wow,
So-
I'm here. I was doing something else.
Yeah, hi King Scott, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing? Are you guys live?
Yeah, we're live on Locale Live. We figured out that you were scamming your crown for like months and months
Good
and months
mornings,
with
Ludwig.
Argentinian money. Is that true?
Excuse me, what? Is that Argentina I hear? Argentina once again trolling the lolcows, just like with DSP. Well, sadly this time it wasn't actually Argentina, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. So what's happening here is the following. Keemstar is accusing this King Scott guy of using Argentinian currency to pay for his top tier lolcow live membership, which if I remember correctly costs about
Viva
$500. Yeah, I know. How in the head you have to be to willingly give Keemstar $500 a month? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea how these people's brains actually work.
Is that true?
No.
Really? Because there's multiple people saying you did.
I mean, I can send you a screenshot.
So it was real USD money to when you crowned up.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot?
You could, but I mean, you've been crowned on multiple channels.
right?
Yeah.
Like 5 at one point. The way Keemstar is talking to that dude very slowly, almost as if he already knew that the guy is probably mentally challenged, bro. And I mean, honestly, if you're willing to part with $500 a month to be part of that stupid Discord server, he might as well be very much mentally challenged.
Maybe one was
Okay,
real.
so admittedly, some of those were fake, but there was always a real one.
So wait, so okay, so you
There was
so
always
it's
one
true.
That was real. There was always one that was real.
Damn, bro started to sing immediately. What an absolute loser, dude. I mean, if you're going to lie and scam, you might as well die with your boots on, bro. The guy lasted less than 2 minutes and he was already giving up. Lame.
And I'll defend some of that. I'll defend some of that. So back then, Becky, Queens never had a crown, and I would crown up to like channels that never.
Why do these assholes feel entitled to an audit from the dense dumb enough to give them money?
$11.57.
Okay, so you actively admit that you've been scamming the lolcow universe and multiple shows with fake crowns for almost a year.
Well, not a year. It was only when I had multiple crowns.
Bro, what does Keemstar even mean by scamming? If anything, he's the one scamming all of these people, dude. He's demanding them to pay a minimum of $10 to join that Discord server, and even worse, selling memberships for $100 and even $500, dude. And all of that under the excuse that you will be able to talk to Boogie and Keemstar himself that way. Bruh, this is actually diabolic, evil, Machiavellic, and whatever other tag you wanna put to that.
You had multiple crowns for like a long time.
You crowned, you crowned for Reapers, right? Recently?
Yeah. I can send that to you.
Is that with USD or is that Argentinian
that's
money?
with USD. Do you want me to send it in the side chat?
How many fake crowns do you owe me? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
The f does this fool mean by you owe me? As far as I know, these are the same as donations, bro. So how can the guy owe you a donation, bro? That makes absolutely no sense. And not to mention that this shit is absolutely fucking hilarious, dude. These fuckers are selling memberships for $500, bro. They must be the only channel in all of YouTube doing something so scummy, dude.
How many fake crowns were Argentinian?
I'm not sure.
Look, you lent me money at Fat Camp, and did I pay you back?
I did, but
yes.
you didn't. But like,
why is Keemstar borrowing money from people?
I'm literally. Well, with that said, it wasn't with Argentinian money. It was with Turkish money. I would say that. So it's a little bit more.
Oh my god, do you mean to tell me that this guy was paying with Hassan money? This gets better by the minute, dude. And by the way, did you guys catch how Keemstar said that this one dude lent Keemstar some money? Why would a millionaire like Keemstar need for a random Discord mod to lend him money in the first place? Could it be that Keemstar is actually broke? I mean, that would make a lot of sense. All the e-begging, all the squeezing of this lame-ass universe he has created. And now ranting about this Discord mod paying with Hassan money, dude. I don't know, very suspicious.
Okay,
so it's
how
around
much?
$100 each.
So you were okay. So you owe me $400 per fake crown. How many fake crowns were there?
But I don't get anything.
Sicilian Princess super chatted $10.
I don't get anything extra.
Maybe get off the Ozempic.
Okay, look, you did get something from that, right? You got listed as the, crown on 5 channels at once. You got all kinds of love and praise, and you basically committed fraud. Like, I wouldn't say that you would be arrested for that, right? I'm not saying it's a crime, but like it could be seen as like fraud. Like you represented, like you were spending $500 to these shows and the fans were scammed. The host of each one of those shows were scammed into believing that.
Is this guy being fucking serious right now? Fraud? Motherfucker, the only fraud here is you scamming these people into paying $500 a month to access a fucking Discord server, dude. This motherfucker literally takes advantage of these room temperature IQ fools to make thousands and thousands of dollars a month. Fraud, he says. This guy is actually unbelievable.
Well, I would defend that, like, I never got really anything out of those crowns except my one real crown, and everything else was out of pettiness. Like, to be honest with you, it was basically that's my defense.
Okay.
Well, I hate to play devil's advocate for this retard because honestly, even if he bought just one of those $500 memberships, he should probably be thrown to the waters of the river Styx for his foolishness. But he says that he never got any value from all of those crowns he had. I mean, wouldn't that also be fraud? Like false advertising or some shit like that? And if it's not fraud, at the very least it's a scam, bro. Because according to what Keemstar said when he created those tiers, the point was that people that paid $100 and $500 would get special treatment, and yet here we have this retard saying that he never got anything out of those crowns.
That's my defense.
What do you think the punishment should be? Because I'm thinking it's like around, it's probably shy of $2,000, like at least $1,600 worth of damages.
No, it wouldn't be $2,000. I was like crowned to.
Well, how many fake crowns did you put out there? There had to have been like 8 fake crowns.
And it was for months, right? So
and plus interest on the fact that you have
So I'm going to say, I'm going to be nice, right? So let's say it's $400 in damage per fake crown. I'm only going to stack up like 5 of those. 5 times 4 is what?
DSP behavior.
20? $2,000. Yeah, $2,000. Like
5 times 4 is what?
It is like $2,000 of damages, dog.
Bruh, this guy has to be fucking joking. And look, you guys can say that LOLcow Live is fake all you want, but Keemstar trying to scam this fool out of $2,000 is 100% real. I am willing to bet my 2 balls that this is not a bit. This greedy motherfucker is literally trying to force this guy into giving him money, and he's doing it live too, in front of a bunch of people. This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
But like, I would say that it's still a gift. Like, I'm not really buying anything with these fake crowns.
But you do realize that by doing this,
no one cares.
You do realize that by doing this,
$9.99.
They put it in the.
Can't fake them anymore. That's why King Scott hasn't been doing it.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
I contacted YouTube and closed the Argentina loophole.
Yeah, right. By the way, this absolute lying moron either never got in touch with YouTube or he asked ChatGPT to write an email for him, because let's remember that Keemstar can't read and write for shit, and probably whoever saw this email completely ignored it, because no, Keemstar, you did not close the Argentina loophole. I mean, literally the next day after this stream, DSP still got a bunch of Argentinian memberships, you fucking lying bastard.
Yeah, let me say this. You do realize that by doing that, YouTube could have looked at what was going on and saw you doing this and been like, what the fuck? And blame Keemstar for that, right?
No, they're not going to blame Keemstar for this.
Could YouTube have done that if they had seen what was happening?
I say this, like, the equivalent of what I was doing was basically crowning and giving like pay pigs, and that's just extra. I'm not buying or receiving anything extra.
Okay,
with these crowns, that's my
defense. How many shows are in the network?
18.
I don't know.
Isn't there like 17 partnered channels in the network?
Something like that.
Pretty close to that.
I'll give you 2 options. You can double crown to us on live for 2 months with 2 different accounts, or you can pay pig to every single show in the network, and then we're good.
All right, give me a second. How many shows is that?
17, took the cheaper route.
17.
Bruh, this has to be illegal. What the f? Okay, you know what? Let's go the Keemstar way. Let's ask ChatGPT. The other guy has no legal obligation to pay anything. The content creator's demand is not enforceable and could even be inappropriate or illegal if it involves pressure or threats. Well, shit. Guys, give me a second. I have to get in touch with the FBI real quick.
Remo super chatted $10. Keemstar, I got some family that can do the Turkish lira to USD exchange rate. Hit me up, lol.
Bro, you scammed us. I'm not, like, I don't care if anyone thinks I'm grubby. I don't care. He scammed me. He literally scammed me.
Yeah. It's so double crown to live twice.
Yeah, so like you add 2 crowns to us for 2 months. So this month and next month, and then that would be $2,000. Yeah.
King Scott says he didn't benefit anything off of his crowns, but there was an original Test Jeopardy episode, and they had an ability to donate a crown.
Test was real.
No, because Nightmare's money came in and it was off.
And guys,
it was off by about $450.
And I just want to, I want to bring up a point, guys. Right? I'm saying $2,000 in damages. It's way more than that. I'm just being nice.
Excuse me? You are just being nice? How exactly? By demanding this guy to give you money that you do not even deserve? What the f is this alcoholic talking about, bro? I want to believe that this is all them white claws doing the talk right now, because there is just no fucking way in hell this absolute retard just said that, bro. I cannot believe how fucking stupid these LOLcow Live fans are, bro. Imagine getting extorted live and doing nothing about it, dude. This is, bro, I'm losing my fucking mind right now. Holy shit.
And I just want to, I want to bring up a point, guys, right? I'm saying $2,000 in damages. It's way more than that. I'm just being nice. It was, I'm literally estimating what, 5 fake pay crowns? It was or 4. Only
it's
4.
Probably like 8 to 10 if I'm being honest.
It's probably like 8 or 10. It's probably literally like, I don't know, $4,000, $5,000 in damages, bro.
Yeah. No, I got caught. Yeah.
Now, when Boogie lied, he lied so many times, and you were really hard on him, right?
Yeah, I think you double crowning to live for 2 months. 2 crowns on live today. Keep those crowns on.
Lisa super chatted $9.99
for 2 months.
No, Scott, it's $500 per crown. So 2 accounts, crowns each, that's $1,000. So this month and then next month, that's $2,000 total. Oh, what? You're sighing with me? You owe me double that. You owe me like $5,000, you scammer.
Bro, he owes you nothing, you piece of shit. And Keemstar still has the nerve to call that other guy a scammer? Holy shit. I mean, he's the one scamming in the first place, dude. And now he's also extorting this guy into giving him money. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? And not to mention he's doing this with his other 4 buddies on the line, pressing the guy to do what Keemstar wants, basically. Am I actually going insane? This has to be a fucking fever dream, dude.
But, like, here's the thing, and I like everyone here, but I was like, I don't want to be like the nicest way. The content is gone. I don't even watch the shows anymore. In the nicest way.
But that's the beauty of it. This show is at its lowest point, and you have to double crown to it, motherfucker. That's the beauty of it.
What? What the fuck is this guy even saying, dude? It makes no fucking sense, dude. Literally, bro just ran out of arguments to try and force that idiot to pay him $2,000, and now he's just saying some random shit to see if it sticks. Holy hell, this has to be one of the slimiest things this motherfucker ever did.
That is the beauty of it.
And I'm sure you've given me fucking like
Isn't
fake
punishment
crowns
cold?
before. But I'm like sort of.
You scam me! I don't want to hear a but! You scammer! You scammer!
How about like this? How about this? All right.
Dude, price is gonna go up. Price is gonna go up. You owe me way more than $2,000, buddy.
So more threats, great. Bro, I honestly cannot believe that Keemstar is not cancelled out of this galaxy at this point. And you know what? He probably won't ever get cancelled because like I said, they have faked so much stuff over the years at LolCow Live that when serious things like this happen, nobody pays attention. Well, you know what? This might not get Keemstar in jail, but this will be for sure included in one of the sections on my final 4-hour-long video about this descent into madness that the LolCow Live universe has been for this greedy motherfucker.
Here's the thing. I'm not planning on like staying around. Like I got like side service and friends that I already joined, and like I like some people here, but like I joined like a year ago. All my other friends are in other Discords now.
You know, there's a saying,
and
just because you are rich doesn't mean you're smart.
Sort of like I've been gone for like a week if people haven't noticed. Like I literally got joined back yesterday. And the only reason I joined back was Josh.
Is this information supposed to change my opinion on you scamming me?
It's not my opinion of you scamming me, but I sort of already left and don't hang out here anymore. So like the benefit of me like doing this to stay isn't really something I want.
Oh, I'm not doing it so you could stay. I'm doing this because it's the right thing to do. You have wronged me and you're gonna make it right.
The right thing to do would be for this dickhead to call the cops and actually let them take him away. Bruh, this is crazy. If this is not a script, Keemstar's greed knows no limits. Either that or the gnome is actually so broke that he really needs for that guy to give him the $2,000, bro. Again, like I said before, that would explain why Keemstar has this full streaming every day of the week now, and sometimes letting the streams run for up to 8 hours.
That's the whole point. It's not about, oh, we want you here. If you want to leave, leave. You still owe me.
How about this? I have so many of my friends are saying like, how about this? Yeah.
Nom, welcome to Pay Pig. Let's go. Play the song. Play the song.
You are right.
Damn, dude, now I'm really curious on what that guy was about to say. It seemed for a moment that he was about to drop a bomb, and then he stopped. And also, it was really convenient from Keemstar to start yelling all over him and prompting the others to play that stupid AI song. I don't know, dude, something seems really off here. Anyway, after that, Boogie would join the call to try and force that guy to pay.
Stop the music, it's Turkish money. I'm joking. I don't know if it's Turkish. All right, Scott, you're not gonna make this right? You're gonna walk away a scammer?
Dude,
that's what's happening?
Wonder Woman would have been in your DMs if she knew you had fake crown? Doubt.
Whoa. Hey, Boogie, how's it going?
Hey, Boogie, Before you die, you need
Yeah.
to know this information. King Scott has been scamming us on about $5,000 worth of fake crowns.
Wow.
Boogie?
He died.
1 minute. Your internet's up a little bit, Boogie.
Num super chatted 2016.
All right, King Scott.
It's petty,
Scott,
but it's not
you
bad.
suck. You fucking
Scott,
suck.
we
Scott.
can
I've
do
always
this the
known you.
easy way or the hard way.
And after that, that Scott guy would try to explain his reasoning behind using the VPN loophole to buy all of those retarded memberships, and Keemstar would justify himself again with the most stupid argument of all time.
I view it as like, this is how I originally viewed it. I viewed it as not like scamming someone out of $400. Is that I'm doing the alternative of a PayPal.
Super chatted $20. Boogie, may I have
Because
your fur babies?
I was being
Hi,
really petty. I
Keemstar
was
and
only doing this when Becky Boop was
smiling
part of the
face
network.
with hearts, smiling face
And
with
I was
hearts.
doing that so everyone would have a crown.
Listen,
but queens.
Dog, our f***ing Discord and our community runs on what people are and what their ranks are. You had multiple crown badges attached to your account that were fake. You scammed us.
Yeah, gamers, $500 Discord badges. I mean, who doesn't want one, right? What a fucking deal. $500 Discord badges and the possibility of maybe talking to Kim and Boogie. Hell, it's almost probably like talking to Plato and Socrates, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Scott, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Scott, you don't-
I tried to come in looking just for half of the damages, and somehow, ooh, that's not good enough. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'd rather just leave.
Scott, you don't understand. This
Like-
isn't a negotiation. This is a Shark Tank, and the shark's appetite gets
This is a
bigger
Shark Tank.
every single
This is
fucking
Shark
time you
Tank.
run your damn
Instead
mouth
of
and
me
act
giving
up with some
$500,
bullshit.
I've been given $100. No.
Yeah, you scammed.
That's not a scam because what
Not
did I
only
receive
that,
in
but you
return?
did teach other people how to do it as well.
I
so,
did not
like,
teach other people how to do that.
Bullshit.
I need
I know
to show
you
me.
did.
No.
I know
I
you
need
did.
to
Super
see
chatted
proof
$10.
that I
Does
taught
that
other
mean
people
your
how to do
mama
that.
only
I
lost 4
never
crowns
taught
instead
other
of
people how to
5?
do that.
I mean, it seems like we actively have a case that he has went out of his way to defraud this community.
It's not
these
fraud
hosts.
because I'm not getting anything in return. It's just a different type of donation.
It's fraud because those hosts didn't get what you promised them.
Shut the f up, you fat bastard. Look at this fatty getting all worked up because he ain't going to be able to afford all of the DoorDash the $500 would have gotten him. These guys are f***ing disgusting, dude, honestly. This goes beyond all of that fake bullshit they put out every day. This is literally 6 people trying to force one retard into giving them money.
I know you did, Pokegaga. I know you did. And, you know, this is the thing that I find most insulting about what you're saying, King Scott, is people like Pokegaga, like people that legitimately crowned to a channel. When any of these hosts, including us, including Keemstar, who doesn't need any of this money, I'm good. I don't have to work ever again. When someone crowns to my channel, all right, that is a fucking big moment. Even though I wipe my ass with 500, I don't give a right? That's a big moment because
Bro, how poetically ironic was that his Discord disconnected right there, bro. It was as if Discord just couldn't take his bullshit and lies anymore. I don't need the money, yeah, right. If he really didn't need the money, he wouldn't be doing all of this. This guy might actually be broke, dude. I mean, this would be fucking hilarious if it wouldn't be so alarming, bro. Anyway, after that, Keemstar came back right on time to keep incriminating himself because besides all of that extortion he was doing, now he started threatening with doxing the guy.
Your name is literally King Scott
no,
because
no,
you
no.
held the most crowns.
exactly.
my
That
name
is
was
true.
not King Scott
His
'cause I
name
the
was
most crown.
King Scott
No,
because he held. Yeah.
You also tried to barter. You also tried to barter deals in the Discord for giving a crown to shows. You'd be like, if you do this for me, I'll crown for your show, and then you would do it, and then they do
Let's
it.
just build a
And it was
case.
bullshit.
Let's build a case. I know all about his company. I know all about his company. I know what he does for a living. I met him in real life. I have his freaking name, everything. I cash out. Let's just build a case on this motherfucker. Fuck you, Scott. You want to play? Let's play. We'll find out.
Yep, you guys heard that right. Keemstar just threatened to go IRL on someone because of $500 Discord badges, by the way. What did I tell you about that Discord server, dude? They take all of your private data and the first chance they get, they threaten to dox you when it's in their best interest. Dude, Keemstar has to be the most evil and pathetic loser of all time. Anyway, believe it or not, this bunch of scammers would not stop there and they would keep harassing that guy in private, and the next day, the fat Discord mod from New Zealand would confirm that they finally managed to make the guy pay them the money that they thought was theirs, even though this is probably very much illegal.
All right, so we were in a call. It was me, Scooter, Boogie, Keem. King Scott and Rush. And we finally managed to get through to him by explaining this shit again. And he said like, oh, bro, he said, I paid Nightmare. And we were like, how did you pay Nightmare? King Scott, he crowned the Test because Test was one of the shows that he manipulated with a fake crown, right? He actually influenced an entire episode using it. So he crowned to them. He's going to crown to Nuts for Steak because Steak was another one who he had manipulated with his crown. And then he also said that he was going to crown to LolCal Live on 2 accounts, and then Keem said they were square. Because after like calculations, it was probably close to about 10 grand possibly that he scammed out of the LolCal universe with his fake crowns.
I can assure you that most definitely that was not 10 grand, and probably they just told him that to intimidate him, and because the guy was an absolute retard and was probably afraid, he ended up getting scammed out of 2K. What an absolute shit show. Dude, since this show started, I have seen Keemstar do some slimy shit, but this one takes the cake, bro. This guy should be behind bars, honestly. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel to stop Keemstar from scamming. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this absolute crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski, take care, and I'm out.
Big ups, Big Lebrowski.
Hey
What
Booster,
Keemstar is up
how
to
do you
lately?
think the 1962 Cuban Missile Crisis influenced the Russia-Ukraine conflict, shaping tensions and NATO's support for Ukraine's sovereignty?
They learned to f around and find out because they knew the U.S. was not playing when it came to Cuba having nuclear missiles, all right? That's what caused the Cold War to begin with, and that's what caused the entire USSR to deplete because they knew the U.S. wasn't f***ing around and they would do the same exact shit to Russia if they had to. God bless America.
Sure. This is where you go when you want American history, is to go to LolCal.
So
it's all good. You've probably used it more than me, and I've made a million mistakes with this thing too. So
What a great way to open, right? 4496. God damn it. What is the timestamp? 1:14:56.
after that interview, and I want you to understand how bad it was for me. I had to hide for a year. And
I
now
had
to
to
just show you,
hide.
Craig, how different it could have been. Did you see my appearance on Kino Casino recently and how different that went?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Kino Casino is a show over on Kick. They had me on. We joked about everything. We joked about WWE champions, everything. We made a big laugh about it. But they also treated me like a respectful human. They didn't monetize it against me. We had fun conversation. We watched video clips. We laughed. You want to know what it was? I was a guest on their show. Like I was supposed to be a guest on your show, but never happened because we did the interview. You want to know what happened? Public opinion has changed, Craig. You may not realize this. Right now, people like me for the first time in ages.
Right.
That's right. Because they gave me a chance. Because they didn't rag on me. They didn't bully me. You may not realize they were bullying right now. But once I personally talk to them nicely and say, hey, just have me as a guest, they, whoa, what the hell? So everything they say about you is, you know, actually isn't true. Well, not all of it. But the thing is that being treated kindly instead of being bullied and being monetizing the bullying led me to
You
a
said the
redemption
interview
arc
was
where now
good.
I'm finally fessing up to all the stuff I've done wrong.
You may
and it's
not
all
realize
changing
this,
for the better. Right now, people
No,
like
this-
happened with your interview, but
You
that's
ha-
not
no,
what
no,
you
no, no.
did.
We gave you an opportunity to fess up during the interview, Phil.
Which I couldn't do because I couldn't prove it during the interview. I had to get the information together.
you were
and I was
lying.
going to
Prove
do that,
what?
and you didn't give me the opportunity.
What were you proving? That you lied? You could have just said you lied. You could have literally just been like, yeah, that's me. Instead, you tried to manipulate and lie to people, fucker. It's amazing that doesn't sink in, and it never will.
It doesn't matter that I lied for 5 hours to you guys, it's still an answer.
It's still an answer. Okay. Oh, I wanted a palate
Wow,
cleanser.
he king snake the people responsible to making people like him.
Thank you for putting me in danger.
All right,
Thank
chill
you a lot.
about Andrew Ditch. This
Thank
is not
you a lot for
DSP.
denying me my right to due process and criminal complaints.
You may not realize this. Right now, people like me.
How's it going, everybody? Andrew Ditch is finally back, and oh,
I'm pretty sure we all could have waited. I mean, the last time that we talked about Andrew Ditch, he did one of the most degenerate things I've ever heard from him. And we're talking about Andrew Ditch here. He's one of the most degenerate out of all of them. But what he did last time was extra degenerate. Trying to lure somebody into his room that he had no business talking to in the first place. And when he got caught for it, when he got exposed,
right now, people
he didn't slink away. He didn't try to hide. He called everybody and anybody that he could and was begging them to let that person be in his room. Just let him play Fortnite with him a little bit longer. But here recently, Andrew Ditch is trying to pull one of his old tricks. He's back at it again. He's thinking back in the days when his parents weren't listening to him. He's like, what did I do back then? Oh yeah, well, I tried to finish each and every one of them. I was tampering with their drinks and I got sent to jail for it. I mean, I only went to jail for a little bit. It wasn't that long. I think I can try to repeat the process. I'm going to do it all over again, but just so I don't get caught, I'm going to have to do something a little bit different here. Well, I'm just going to start cooking and say I have no idea how to cook, leave the burner on, and the night before, Andrew Ditch played his little games. He was complaining that the fire alarm was getting on his nerves. He couldn't process anything. He couldn't think straight, so they had to take the batteries out. So, now that the batteries are out of the smoke detector, Andrew can just burn the place up, no consequences there. He just sets something on fire, he goes on about his day, he starts waiting. I figured this place would be engulfed by now. Let me go downstairs and check. Darn it, some caregiver came and done turned it off. What's wrong with that guy? Does he not want to see this place in ashes? Well, I sure do. Then I could complain, say my care wasn't proper, and I get sent to a better place, someone else to annoy. And when those plans don't work, Andrew Ditch is on a crash course with destiny. Whether that be from burning down his house and having to get an entire new home, or he starts running away because his plans are foiled and he just doesn't properly know how to cross the street. Oh, what will Andrew Ditch do? It's not like we haven't seen him do this over and over again. And I'm not talking about his degenerate actions. I'm talking about crossing the street. Look left, look right. Nothing's coming? Okay, speed walk still. We don't want to get surprised. And it's over. So easy the chicken could do it. But not Andrew Ditch. Not anymore. For some reason, this is something that has surpassed his abilities at this point. He can no longer cross the road, and it's now everyone else's fault. The people who work hard have to give him 24-hour care for basically no reason. They're the ones responsible for this.
Just wanted to let you guys know that that there's some serious issues you got with a certain individual at your place. Or it's not my place. I know it's not your place, but it's under your care, and it's serious. He has a pattern of behavior that is very disturbing, and there is information that got out that he's spending time with.
What does that have to? I'm saying that has nothing to do with us. We provide home attendance.
He is still under your care, and he is claiming that you are his guardians.
I understand. All I know is Adult Protective Services gave us a client we've been servicing. It's very difficult for us. I can't really talk about it.
I understand. I worked for nearly 10 years. I'm actually a social worker. I understand HIPAA, but this goes beyond that. He is a dangerous individual. Seriously dangerous individual.
Okay, I mean, then call the police. I mean, I can't, there's nothing I can do more than, again, I provide care. We don't have a lot, I don't know what he says online or doesn't say online, but we specifically put only a caregiver that has no children with them. We specifically, and unfortunately, we're forced into this. If we don't service him, we can be in trouble. If you can tell me a way to get him out of our homes, I don't own the home, but we provide care there, I would love it. We can't do anything if he's still paying rent there.
Okay, that's good to know. Now I have a better understanding of what you guys are going through. Thank you.
We've been going through it a lot. You think you guys, we get the calls.
Oh.
We get every call from APS. Every day we're getting attacked from everywhere. This is not But we don't make money on this. We're losing. I mean, this is not what I need in my life. I got 3 little kids.
So one thing I want to say off the bat, please, unless there is like direct reason to, don't get into contact with any of the people that happen to work around Andrew Ditch. That is some insane work. But I understand that both of these people in the conversation, their heart was in the right place. One guy just wants justice, and the other guy just wants some peace and quiet, and some justice as well, most likely. I mean, think about one of the first things that you hear him say is like, listen, guy, I understand the problem with Andrew Ditch. You think it's bad for you? Think about me. I have to see this guy almost every single week. Who knows? He might see Andrew Ditch every day of his life and actually has to be around him, interact with him, and it's his job. So he has to do almost everything Andrew says unless he can get him to budge just a little bit, which is just horrifying to think about. But that guy literally said, look, man, we put Andrew with somebody with no kids. We did our best on that area. We know what happened last time, so we had to do this. And think about how creepy that is, that you literally had to get put with a worker who doesn't have a son or a daughter, because Andrew Ditch can be trusted that little. That's the point we're at right now. After Andrew Ditch tried to lure that person into his room, it's game over on that subject. But beyond all of that, could you imagine, alright, every one of you guys probably works or has worked for a decent amount of time in your life who's watching this video. You're just sitting at home. You don't even want to be thinking of the place, and some dude calls you up and is complaining about one of your worst clients you have ever had in your life. That would be one of the most frustrating situations that I've ever had to deal with. You got to deal with Andrew Ditch while you're at work, and the problems that he causes continue and follow you after you get off. That would be the worst thing ever. And the guy's like, listen, man, I get it. I understand every single thing you're saying, but I have zero control over it. If I did, Andrew Ditch would be out on the streets. But unfortunately for that worker, and unfortunately for everyone else he's involved with, Andrew Ditch has literally spent the last almost decade at this point complaining and whining to social services till he could finally get in that place and have people try to meet his every disgusting whim that he can think of. I mean, think about it. There might be some people when you work a job like that that you probably don't like. They get on your nerves a little bit, but you know they probably can't help it. So you just go along with it and you say, you know, sometimes things are crappy in this world and I gotta deal with it sometimes as well. But then there's that one guy, Andrew Ditch. You don't know why, you don't understand it, but you're like, that one's special right there. There's a hatred in me that I just can't seem to extinguish. What is wrong? And then all of a sudden you see tons of internet videos about him and you're like, they get it too. I just so happen to have the one guy who's internet notorious and I've got to deal with them. What the heck is my luck?
Okay, I'm Andy Ditchcon. Because I listened to you guys, I'm going to the police station to make an officer complaint for violating my rights and not helping me with my criminal complaint and investigation. I got hurt because you guys told me to go walk into the police station and make my complaint. I did what you told me to do, even though you guys know it is not safe for me crossing the street. And I hope you like having somebody get hurt because they don't have situational awareness because of their disability. And my caregivers are really mad about it, and I plan on taking this call and the other calls to the news media to show Erie Police not only running off the road and wrecking vehicles, but also refusing to stop crime in the community. Thank you for putting me in danger. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot for denying me my right to due process and criminal complaints. You did an awesome job. You did an awesome job. Yeah, good job. Be proud. Yep, be proud. Yep, be proud. Which way do I go to? I'm looking for the police department. I
911, what's the address?
I don't know where I'm at. I'm looking for help with how to get to the Erie Police Station to make a officer complaint.
Okay, yeah, I can give you this one number.
I've been trying to call, but they're refusing to help me make complaints, and I'm in danger. Which way do I turn to the police station? And I want to report that the officers are putting me in danger because it's not safe for me crossing streets to make a complaint, a criminal complaint.
Okay. You want to complain to the police department?
I need to have a police officer to make a complaint against officers for discrimination.
Okay, so again, I can
Discrimination?
I'm already on my way, but which way do I turn on State Street?
How do I cross the road?
You're trying to actually get to the physical police station?
Yes, even though it's dangerous for me, and I almost got hit because you guys deprived me help. I don't know where I'm at. I'll have a stranger to help me. Oh shit, I almost got hit by a car.
Oh man!
I didn't see that car.
Whoa, I didn't see that car.
A car! I didn't see that car, and you guys deprived me my rights. So I'm going in person to make a complaint about that too.
Go ahead.
And the Attorney General's going to help. Which way's the police department?
You're going to need to go north quite a ways.
You don't know which way?
I don't know.
Can you tell us?
It's almost to 6th Street, okay, in Perry Square.
Okay, where's that? Police station. Where do I go for that?
I need to walk to the police store.
I'm on. Can you help me? I have a disability.
Clearly.
Okay, excuse me. He's on State Street.
I'm recording.
Like Collegiate and Country Fair. I don't know where the police station is at. I can help him out. Yes.
They discriminate against people with disabilities of color. My name is Andrew Dick. If I get hit, you witness this. I can't
Watch me.
Safely, and they refuse to help me with.
Watch me get hit by a car.
Andrew Ditch is just so unpleasant to be around for everybody he comes across. If you're just a random woman walking across the street, you see Andy talking on his phone, you might be thinking for a second, wonder what he's talking about. Why is he just sticking his foot out in the middle of the road screaming that he can't cross it? I think he can just fine. In fact, I watched him cross it to get over here. And who is he screaming at like that? The police? I'd never scream at the police like that. Forget about it. I got better things to do with my life instead of just risking my freedom for no apparent reason. But no, oh my God, he's talking to me. Yes, sir, what are you doing? They won't let me cross the street. I gotta get to the police station right now. And she's like, I don't know where the police station is. I don't want to go find that myself. And she doesn't know Andrew Ditch. And he's like, come on. Please help me. If you don't help me, who knows what could happen. And she takes the phone from him and she's trying to talk to this operator. And he's like, listen, lady, I'm trying to give him the best directions that I possibly can. And all he's doing is screaming at me. I'm starting to think he fakes a little bit. I think Andy fakes. And she said, oh, I think Andy fakes too, but let's ignore that. He's looking at us quite intensely right now. Okay, so the police station is that way. And then Andrew Ditch tries to hit her with some emotional manipulation. He's like, the police don't care a thing about me. And they don't care about you either, do they? And she's like, oh man, I'm not getting in the middle of this anymore. She said, goodbye. It's that way. And the poor operator in that situation, he's literally doing his best to help. Throughout the entire phone call, all he's trying to do is get Andrew Ditch to the police station, and Andrew just can't stop screaming at him about the cars that he's like just willingly running in front of for no apparent reason. He's like, I couldn't see that one. Then he starts yelling at the guy because the guy says, hold up, wait a second. But Andrew just freaks out on him. He's like, no, this is your fault. This is the police department's fault. I'm gonna sue each and every one of you. And what is it right now with the Ohio Police Departments getting sued? It doesn't matter which one, but they all are at the moment from various locales. Like, you can literally just tell that Andrew Ditch, he's on his supreme troll at the moment. He wants to fake, he wants to ruin the day of other people, no matter who it is. That's the only reason he's doing this. He wants to make sure that one of his caregivers gets in trouble for him walking outside by himself. He wants to see how far he can press the issue with the police department. And at the end of it all, he's just relishing in the fact that he's going to go home, they're going to give him a slight lecture, and he's going to say, but I didn't know any better. I didn't know it. And they're going to have to sit there, grind their teeth, and say, you know what, Andy? I'm sorry. please don't make me change your diaper tonight. And he's like, well, that's too bad. I've been working on this the entire walk to the police station. You shouldn't have made me cross the street. I wouldn't have dropped this. Now what have I? Get to work, caretaker. I didn't annoy my dad to get to this position for no damn reason. Chop chop.
Oh shit! Oh shit, I didn't see that! I didn't see that, sorry! Oh shit, that scares me. Oh crap.
Go ahead and stop it.
Okay, sorry, I had a little accident. I didn't ask my caregiver for help. Oh, there it goes, it's approved.
It says that our OCC is down, so it's not going to go through.
They said it was approved here though.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Finally. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Sorry, I had a little pee out here.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I feel a little bad. I'm scared that something to take it. See, I'm independent. Just pulling on my face. I did this. I've got quiet space. Very loud, quiet space. Okay, quiet space. I did it. Please do not mean that. Whew. Got bread. I'll use that for peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I got it. Rest, because that was really loud for me. It's great. It's too much going on around me.
There's a couple things that I take away from making an Andrew Ditch video, and I assume a lot of you guys feel very similar to me. One thing, of course, the diaper degeneracy. Second thing, he's one of the worst people we've ever came across on the internet. Third thing, which is the most important one to me and it always sticks out because I feel so sorry about it, is the fact that Andrew Ditch is on a literal lifelong mission is to make any worker in his vicinity's life a living hell. That's what he strives for on the daily. It doesn't matter if you're one of his caretakers. It doesn't matter if you're a doctor or a nurse who has the utmost pleasure, and I mean the utmost pleasure, no sarcasm there, that has to deal with this guy who runs in. You know he's faking the entire time, but you have to deal with him long enough until the main person in the hospital says, yeah, we can get rid of him now, or they call the police and they escort him out. That's the only way you're going to be able to get rid of Andrew Ditch, but he literally on purpose makes everyone's life a hell just because he's there, and the only reason he's doing it is because he wants to. He loves this. It's like he went to work one day and said, nah, hell nah, I hate this place and I hate everyone who goes to work too, so you know what I'm gonna do? It's now my mission to make sure everyone else who works a 9 to 5, your life sucks. You need to be like me. Just sit around all day, cry on the phone until a person who is working gives you a check at the end of the month, or at least get on your dad's nerves enough so he starts taking care of you. And even when Andrew, he's very angry at the moment, he's having a lot of stresses in his life, he's got to walk to the police station to make a report on the police station. Every time he walks in the middle of the road, he's like an old person wearing a VR headset. Oh shit, what is that? What is that right there? Oh, okay, it's a rock. Yeah, there's no cars around here. He's just sitting in the middle of the road screaming as loud as he can, hoping that someone feels a little bit of sympathy for him so they can run up and he starts blaming them for his own problems. And when he doesn't get any of that, he walks into a gas station. Poor girl was sitting there dealing with tons of customers. You can hear how fast her tag reader is going off. It's like every 2 seconds she's scanning something. There's a lot of people in line at the moment. And here comes Andrew Ditch. Oh, hey, how are you doing, ma'am? I'm sorry that I'm inconveniencing you. I mean, I can see you got a lot of people you're trying to deal with at the moment, but they don't matter. Did you know I'm Andrew Ditch, one of the most special people in the universe? I refuse to work. I scammed the health department. And a matter of fact, I fake 24/7. See this diaper I'm wearing? And literally, when I said the last joke, you see this diaper diaper I'm wearing? That's not even really much of a joke. That's basically what he did. He's like, hey, check this out. You know, I was walking around outside and I had an accident. My caretakers, they weren't doing their job. Isn't that crazy? Will you do it? Will you take care of me? And the girl was just like, no, I'm sorry, and our bathrooms are closed. The bathrooms probably weren't even closed. She's either dealt with the ditch man before, or she already knows what that's like. I mean, if you've worked in a gas station before, you don't let them bathrooms open for just anybody. You can't trust a soul anymore. It's gonna look like the Terrifier had just left that place. Crap all over the place, and you 100% know Andrew Ditch was waiting, hoping that she said yes, and he was going to go back there and make the worst mess possible. Write his name in it, sign it with an XO, walk out of there and said, ma'am, I'm so sorry, but I made a little accident. Poor Andy, now I gotta go. Goodbye. Hope you enjoy that. As he just snickers and laughs in his head, I've gotta go to the police department. Like, you guys know that's what would have happened. That girl dodged a bullet 100%. Like, she couldn't have got any luckier than being annoyed, having to deal with a bunch of people, and just sending Andy on his way. And he was mad about it. He was like, oh, for real? Okay, well then I guess I'll go on with my day. I had an accident outside. I hope you enjoy that. And she's like, yeah, Andy, yeah, that's fine. It's like, how are you going to get annoyed when you know you was going to purposely ruin that girl's life? Like, that's your whole goal right now, not her entirely. That was just a side mission. Your goal is to go up there and ruin some officer's day or night, whatever it is during the time of this recording. And then at the very end of this, you realize this was just Andrew Ditch walking out to get some bread, some peanut butter and jelly, nothing too complicated. This is just literally his daily life, making everyone else's life a miserable hell, but that's what he loves. It's like a little sitcom to him. Andy fakes, filmed in front of a live audience, but instead of laughing, they always boo and jeer. And maybe you guys are going to be doing a little bit of booing and jeering yourself, because in this next segment, it's going to be a lot of like AI talk, where Andrew Ditch is trying to explain his situation, but don't worry about that, guys. As soon as we get finished with this, a little bit of exposition, we'll then get into Andrew Ditch trying to burn his house down for no reason whatsoever.
I'm not able to know if I'm hungry or not. I don't know how much to eat. Then, after Devin and Daquan, who always question if I need help with wiping and showering and cooking and everything, I ended up without help with my routine, even after the meeting was to do. Then Brian took them off my schedule and put Matt, who started off helpful and proactive for me. Then this 18-year-old who can't cook or not know what to do and no training at all work second shift. Brianne from Comfort Care said the reason for no one wants to work with me is they are afraid to be in trouble for not helping me. This is why Devin got mad at me and my caregivers didn't work to help me. My dad said they don't want to be liable for me as they don't want to get into trouble for anything. This is the problem I'm having. Not getting enough help.
I wish my dad would accept the doctor's diagnosis and orders and advocate for me to get the appropriate services and the right environment so that my behavior's problems are not a problem. Why you run away when things feel unsafe or overwhelming? Running away can be a clear, understandable response to feeling overwhelmed, trapped, or expected to do things that are hard. Search for safer or preferred places. Sometimes running is purposeful, heading to a place that felt calmer or to someone you trust. How this looks and why it helps in the moment. You get immediate sensory reduction and fewer demands. You regain a sense of control and agency. When I saw the same psychiatrist for 10 years who gave me medicine, I was doing better. What happened is I used to work part-time and doing things with my brother Joe, who took me out to movies and other things in the community and out to lunch every day. My dad would have more time to rest. I fell apart before I was discharged from Horizon Health Services. The reason I was discharged from Horizon is because the doctor evaluated me to clear up my diagnosis and what I need to have to function. My dad was less frustrated because he had less to do. When he had to take care of me and mom and his own health issues and injuries, I had less help. Cause me more behavior issues. Having been arrested for things I didn't do or did, but because of disability I was found innocent.
So right now you can get a little bit of a taste of what's going to go on in the next segment. Everyone who has worked with Andrew Ditch is in absolute fear of him, not only because they have to deal with him, they know there's nothing really wrong with him and he's just messing with them and they've got to go along with it or they're the ones getting fired, but they're in absolute terror that they're going to lose their job no matter what, because Andrew Ditch is constantly complaining about something. If you mess up even slightly,
Yeah, it does sound like it,
Andrew
doesn't it?
Ditch is calling some hotline service and making sure that someone's going to talk to you about it later on. That's got to be the most stressful existence
Shout
of
out
all
to
time.
Microsoft
I
Word
understand
for
that
subbing
that
to
is
the
a
channel.
high-stress job in general. And then you got Andrew Ditch compounding on top of that. You know you don't really need to do this, but you're forced to. And then you have to make a fool out of yourself by pretending to go along with this. And if you don't, you're getting fired. You got to find a new job. You might not be able to pay rent this month. All because Andrew Ditch just wants to mess with you a little bit. Take advantage of the position that you're in. It's absolutely despicable. We've all worked that one job where there's that one person you're like, I cannot be scheduled with them because I gotta watch my P's and Q's 24/7 or else I'm hearing about it tomorrow. Everyone hates that person. Or the guy who comes in the store and is talking about, oh, if you mess up once, I'm going to be talking to your manager. Or even worse, the I know the owner guy. That everyone hates those people. And that is Andrew Ditch to a T. This is 24-hour care where people are doing like 12-hour shifts and you got to take care of them constantly. If it's the one guy who walks in the store and says, I know the owner, well, at least you know he's going to be out of there within the hour. Andrew Ditch, you don't have that. You don't have that at all. You got to spend the entire day with them, just watching yourself. And you know, even if you do everything perfect, you're still going to hear about it tomorrow.
Plus, my own dad made comments about me cooking and need to do it, as he gave me permission to. This, along with not having a caregiver at the time and my roommate not home, made me believe nothing was wrong with me and I should be able to cook. It ended up smoking and I called for help. I was sitting down as my back is hurting me after I fell last week Tuesday when carrying a laundry basket upstairs. I was upset as I can't cope with changes and the constant wet my diaper and bed and pants. I'm not on a routine. This frustration of not knowing what to do and when and to keep wet through and not eat and drink regular made me frustrated and upset to need to call for help and argue with crisis services on 300 to me. I don't want to be in a hospital like you don't.
Hey, YouTubers. Wanted to say something before going to bed and get ready for tomorrow. When I was cooking my dinner or lunch earlier, I meant. And that's what happened. I had that issue with the fire earlier. Remember?
Thanks,
I had
Andy.
trouble turning off the stove because I didn't know what button to press.
What a nightmare.
The smoke alarm did not go off because my caregiver that was here was named Devin. He took it down because of the smoke alarm. And there's the smoke alarm there. Devin came in my room that day, took that I don't remember, I don't even know because I was not able to cope with it. The smoke alarm. He took that or the broom and started sticking it in my face, telling me cut it out, stop it. And that made it harder for me to knowing how to go about doing what he asked me to do and wanted me to do. So I had a problem with that. The other thing is, when they did that, it caused me a hard time to function and be able to not know what the heck is going to be expected. Because they would help me in one shift, but not the next shift. Or they'll help me at one time, but not the other times that I needed it. My supports coordinator came to see me that day, and I had an issue where he said something that was not right. And then when I started calling these agencies on this week here, and this week here, I had an unexpected call from my coordinator in insurance. I had unexpected calls this day here to advocate, find out what my rights are, because the issue was my service
What are my
coordinator
rights?
works at a different agency from my supports coordinator. and what they were saying was not on the same page of each other, which made it very difficult for me to get the help I need. So when that was being done, it caused me a lot of frustration and confusion in knowing how to handle it. And then the other problem comes when I had help to calm down on these 2 days because they were proactive with me. But the problem is that all stopped, and then I had a problem where the first shift guy named Shy on this day here had quite asked me, I heard you had a rough week this week, what's going on, what happened, and all that. I explained to him what was going on and showing him my medical records and trying to get, hey, can you help me sort this out? And he gave me some good advice and things. But then he started questioning the issues and stuff like that, and I'll get into that another time. So when Devin made my appointments, when I gave a phone number to my worker, for example, my housing worker, I gave her Devin's phone number to call. Devin was going to sign the paperwork and stuff like that to help me make decisions and stuff like that. When my housing worker told my Brianne, the administrator, that she got upset because Devin's not allowed to manage my
Now
food
guys,
stamps,
can we get
help
some
me
more
make
smiley
decisions or
faces on this
anything like
calendar?
that, when
We
I
were
find
having
it very
momentum.
difficult for me to do.
I don't know what happened.
And that became a problem for me. So, again, because the smoke alarm was down, there was no smoke alarm going off, but there was a lot of smoke in here. And because of that, I was able to respond.
So just to give a small little backstory for everyone who might not know this, for the past month or so, Andrew Ditch has been on the verge of getting kicked out of his home. It's been every now and then that'll be hinted
Let's
like
get
it's going to
some smiles.
happen. Then Andrew Ditch complains on a phone call and it never really goes through. But here recently, it's been closer than ever. Andrew Ditch was just a hair length away from spending the rest of his time on the streets or in his dad's house. It would most likely be in his dad's house. And I really think this shook Andrew up. We all know what can happen if someone refuses Andrew. He's going to do the most that he possibly can in the most destructive way possible, all while trying to get away with it at the same time. We know when he spiked his family members' drinks. We all know about that. And I think this was something similar. It would be very hard to convince me that this wasn't something similar. Now, hey, this is all alleged, we don't know this for sure, but like I said, it's hard to convince me otherwise. When we know he's beefing with all these people, apparently this Devin guy is on his shit list. He doesn't like Devin. He's always complaining about him. He spends most of the night just screaming about the fire alarm going off, to the point that Devin has to come in there, shake a broom at him and say, Andy, this is enough. I can't take this no more, man. I'm turning it off. I'm cutting it down. And then Andrew Ditch just sits there rubbing his hands together and said, oh, will you now? Oh, no. I just hate that. Yes, I hate it so much. Thank you for getting rid of this ringing. No, this wasn't my plan at all. And then he goes on with his day, and he wakes up the next morning and he says, all right, it's game time now. I complained until I got the smoke alarm off the wall. Now, if I just sit there and try to set this place on fire, then nobody will know. Then not a soul will know that there's something dangerous happening because I got the fire alarm removed. He even knows this. He points it out immediately. Like, look, this is where they sit it, and all in all, if the worst doesn't happen, he knows he's getting Devin in trouble. He knows he's getting that poor 18-year-old fired from probably like his first serious job ever. Probably he's got some bills to pay, maybe a baby coming along, but nah, we're getting this fool fired. We don't like him. And he walks downstairs. He throws some, I don't even know what that is. He either burnt it to such a crisp it's no longer recognizable, or he just threw a bunch of stuff on a pan and threw it in the oven. I literally have no idea what he's cooking. It kind of looks like meatballs. But either way, he sets it to the highest temperature that he possibly can, just walks off. Well, not really walks off. He sits there until he knows it's really, really bad, and then just comes up with the reasoning, oh, I can't read. I can't read anymore. I cannot figure out how to turn this oven off, even though it's a modern one, and it literally says cancel. Right there, right in the top right hand corner. Maybe it's a little different on that one, but it's somewhere within that area. And Andrew Ditch has cooked on far worse stoves in his lifetime. This all started happening in his 30s, maybe his early 40s. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how old Andrew Ditch is, to be honest with you. But all of this craziness is a recent development, and old stoves are far harder to cook on than modern ones. I mean, it's literally simple. You can cook almost anything that doesn't require just a little bit of skill. But no, Andrew Ditch just forgot how to read, even though he probably went up to his room, started plotting, writing out what he was going to say to the worker that he's about to call to complain on Devin about, and then he just waited. And fortunately, someone came along and realized that the stove was on fire, or at least smoking at that point, and turned it off, and then went and started asking around, trying to figure out what happened. And Andrew Ditch, he immediately fesses up to it, and he tells him, like, hey, this is your fault. Fire Devin right now. What a miserable existence. Imagine being that terrible of a person. Like, most of us wake up, we go about our day, we just try to survive at the very least, right? Not Andrew Ditch. These people are going to take care of him. His goal is pure destruction and chaos. Nothing else.
So, people tell me all the time not to go on the internet, to reddit.com and look up my name, not to go on Facebook searching my name, not to go looking at YouTube videos made about me by other people. And I always seem to go doing it, and I don't understand why. And when they start saying, oh gee, you're starting to go down mentally, you're starting to not use your device, you're starting to withdraw more, you're starting to get more, isolated and all that other stuff, right? And I know that after they tell me, but I forget. I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep going back. I can't help it. And that's just the part where people say, oh gee, you're too smart to need help. When I go telling people what I need help with and why I need help, I'm only repeating what the other person had said. And then they think I'm a know-it-all. Why do I need their help for it? If you know what I'm trying to get at. That's what I've been told over and over again.
No, I don't get it.
That's where I get myself into trouble all the time. It just makes it where everybody gets annoyed with me and frustrated with me, and I get annoyed with everything else around me as well, and then I'm contaminating everybody around me.
Contaminating?
And, the old saying is, you become a human equivalent of a dead battery, and nobody wants to be around a dead battery.
Yeah, that's what they say. You become the human equivalent of a dead battery.
In a few minutes...
That's what they say.
You're going to hear another example of what causes people to lose respect for you. And that is the people-pleasing trap. How many times did you try to please people by
you created
always
Frankenstein
agreeing,
monsters,
apologizing, always saying yes, thank you, you're being kind, but everybody is doing is learning, but you're teaching everyone around you ways to break your boundaries. Your job is to take care of me and my needs. You're not here to be my friend. You're not here to play on your phone or go places when you're supposed to be taking care of me.
Jesus.
Because that's what's been happening with me. People been pushing me around, and then I have to deal with the change when something happens.
It's the faking abuser he fakes.
But the problem becomes, then I get frustrated, then I make complaints, then I have these issues. And when I saw this video, and my friend been talking to me about this, and so with my dad, I gotta speak up for these people to do their job for me. My parents messed me up. Yeah, they did. You know why? Because I'm in this situation where I didn't get help in New York State.
Cheerful wig.
Because there are things that they chose
This is
to
a
do.
Faker
I
Dente
didn't
version of the
want them to
LTG
do
kill
that.
yourself speech.
So, I'm taking away that responsibility from my dad so he can't continue doing that to me. So next month, I have a new representative payee. So my dad doesn't have the control that he has over my life of trying to say, oh, he used to be able to do this stuff, he used to be fine and all this stuff, instead of helping me by telling people what I need help with doing and everything that I need to be able to help me function. So people see me as what I need help with, rather than saying, oh, he needs anger management, oh, he could do this stuff, he just chooses not to, and that's the problem that I'm having. Because then I'm not making Dad happy, or taking, by, you know, because he wants to have that control. And so does Joe. But it's gonna make it easier for me. It's gonna make it where when he comes around to see me, he's not gonna see me upset. We're gonna have a good time, like my home visit I had.
Your new caretaker isn't going to let you near kids, Andy.
And the other things going on.
Ah, yes, Andrew Ditch, the esteemed people pleaser that he is.
Is that what he keeps trying to do? He keeps trying to pick newer and newer caretakers until one of them finally lets him be with a child. Good God.
Everybody knows Andrew Ditch is going to please or do his best to please.
Put ditch in a ditch. Bulldoze ditch into a ditch.
He's anyone he
can be the ditch.
Comes into contact with. It's not like every single person he's ever encountered and he's had like a prolonged relationship with has had their life absolutely ruined, not by any trolls, not by any outside means. Just Andrew Ditch being the worst person he possibly can to them. If you deny Andrew Ditch one thing, he's having a meltdown. And not just some simple meltdown. Like a 40-year-old grown man causing as much of a disturbance as he possibly can. Spouting off the most nonsense. Saying he's gonna do things and call the cops and get you in trouble for it. And you know, if you've experienced him at all, that he can get a lot of work done on these hotlines for some reason. He bugs them enough that they're like, I don't even care if he's faking, I'll believe him. So you're like, I don't know what he can really do. Like the time he was sitting in his brother Joe's truck and was like, you know what, I know my dad's in the hospital right now and we're all having a very terrible time. So what am I going to do? I'm going to start ripping up my used diaper and throwing it all around the place and then call the cops on Joe and try to get him arrested for this. And the cop was so bewildered at this situation, he had no choice but to send Andy on his way and like give Joe a warning, I believe. No, he didn't give Joe a warning, but he gave him a strong talking to, like, hey, don't mess with the Ditch man over there. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Typically, Andrew Ditch has a lot better cops around him for some reason. Like, out of all the lolcows, the cops that show up on Andrew Ditch calls are typically pretty good. Not that one, at least from what I remember from the truck video. It's almost like he's projecting a little bit how he treats these caretakers, because you guys know 100% these guys have to be the pushovers. They're the ones having to take all of Andy's crap 24/7, and if they say no, it's a hotline call time. And they know he's bullying. They know it for sure, but they have to say, yes, Andy, we're sorry, Andy. We didn't know any better, Andy. Here's some ways we could work on this in the future. And he gets to pat himself on the back and pretend he was the victim in all of this. And I forgot to mention it during the last segment, but he was talking about someone calling him and him having to explain to the guy that he's not getting taken care of properly and Devin's got to go sometime soon. And Andrew Ditch was like, yeah, the conversation went really well. Until he started talking to me about some behavioral problems and how I don't quite listen 24/7 and how I can possibly be doing more around the house, and then I just wasn't having it. Because if you're going along with what Andrew is saying, he's going to be happy, he's going to be content, he's still going to try to ruin your life, but he's going to be content. But if you say one thing that involves Andrew potentially faking or being more capable than he's letting on, well then it's game over for you. He's not going to talk to you anymore, and you're going to be the one he's trying to get fired. This was the main problem that he had with his parents. That's why he's still sneak dissing his dad to this day, because just like he was saying with his dad, that's another person who knows Andrew Ditch used to be just fine. He was cool. And then he started doing all of this craziness, and in Andrew's words, that's apparently why he can't get the services that he needs. He blames it all on his dad, and he's literally talking to his dad till this day about the same nonsense. Every time they get on the phone, Andrew's complaining to him about something, and that's just something his dad doesn't need in his life. No one needs that in their life, but especially when you're that old. But maybe fortunately for his dad, he might get a little bit of a break. I mean, we know the phone calls are still going to be coming on the daily of him complaining about somebody trying to get his dad to do some crap for him, but at least maybe he doesn't have to hover over Andy's finances 24/7. But I already know where this is going to lead to. In like a month from now, Ditch is going to be complaining like, and my dad let me put my services into this one person's name, and then they're stealing my money, or I wasted it all, and my dad is ruining my life once again. Thanks, Dad. It's the cycle of the Ditch Man. But anyhow, guys, that's enough for me today. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, hype the video as well, comment, go subscribe to Abuse and Faker, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Big ups, Abuse and Faker. Abuse and Faker has all the uncut raw clips, so it's kind of hard to pull up. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Sneezed. You say I fake. I say Andy fake. Andy is super duper fake. Let's see. Let's watch DSP play some Call of Duty, or... Damn, it sucks having DSP not be streaming and we still don't have a... But that being said, it's like a big gap. Big time gap.
Restaurant in my area as DSP tries it calls up because I want to eat good food. Like, it's bad enough when I go to places and the food's bad. That's my meal. Like, here's the difference between me doing DSP tries it and any other creator doing these taste tests. They're literally just doing their video for content. Like, that's their content. They make money on that.
You want to look at this? Moedas, okay. Some gremlin VTuber. We love him.
The egg is ubiquitous in these
Ubiquitous?
tumultuous times.
Tumultuous.
Alright, if you're gonna be speaking Spanish, then we're gonna have problems. The egg is ubiquitous in these tumultuous times. Alright, if you're gonna be speaking Spanish...
Not really spelling it correctly, but...
They probably get thousands of views. They make tons of money on it. That's their business. DSP Tries It is the bonus I give you
for someone whose livelihood
it's not
is
a part of my
streaming.
business. Like, I don't make
Him
any
not
money
streaming
on
a Saturday is so bad for his business.
Video does not make me money. I
know,
lose
right?
money on it. So if I'm
And he says he
going to eat a
streams
meal,
every
I want to
day.
make sure it's at least something edible. That I'm not going to get sick. This is my
Like he says over and over again, I stream every day. It's like, not only do you not stream every day, you don't even stream on like the good days.
dinner. I need to keep working that day. So I'm not going to purposely choose a restaurant that people have rated poorly and then eat bad food as a stunt, still make no money on it, then also not have a good dinner and then have to come back and work. So it's different. See,
So how is it a
misunderstand
review if you just
because
know
the
that you're
formula
buying
behind it
good
is completely
food?
different. You know, DSP Tries It actually used to be a
Yum.
profitable show
What a
for me
review.
10 years ago. It stopped being a long time ago. So now I just do it for fun as a reward for hitting support goals, but I do need to eat. 900 did a $5 super chat. Making DSP Tries It a taste instead of eat would be healthier. Eat your actual meal off camera. So you're saying just take one bite and throw out the food?
No. That's not what they said. It's not even close to what they said.
As much as you might say, oh, that's a good idea, I just want you to think about today's meal. Today I ordered Thai food. I had fresh spring rolls with
Like,
shrimp.
you can tell him something and he'll just make up something completely different.
Noodle dish,
The
of which
most
I can't remember the
profitable
name.
days for streaming.
And I had a duck curry. Okay? With that and what my wife got, of course, it cost over $100.
Wow. Holy shit. What? Okay, that's a
were
good
on
lunch,
pace to
man.
hit a score,
$100
but we made
lunch. No wonder you're
$118
bankrupt.
last night on the stream, and then support cut off when the game ended. Basically, I couldn't play any more of the game. So I'm gonna do the same thing that I did a couple days ago. I'm gonna do you guys a solid. I feel like we were gonna hit that goal last night. So today, first off, let's hit the goal for this stream and for Pokemon. Okay, let's hit the $150. But if we hit $182 on today's stream, I'm going to count it as 2 goals hit because we should have hit it last night. We should have. 100%. And we didn't because the game failed, and that's not your fault. That's not my fault. That's just
Of course, it's never Phil's fault. He's gonna do us a solid, though. If we give him more money than he's asking for today, you know, just enough to equal what we would have hit on the goal yesterday, I guess
Bill,
that's
do
some
you
sort
still
of deal.
chop up
He's gonna
vegetables,
count
let
it as
them
2
rot, and dump
goals.
them
This is
in
the
the
second
food
time he's done it this
Probably.
week. You know what else he's done twice this week that he's about to do tonight is drink on stream.
Like, it's super fucking autistic. Like, he buys vegetables, he chops them up, makes sure they go bad quicker, and like, okay, dude, like, what are you doing?
But he doesn't want to play American Truck Sim because I guess people don't know that he's gonna be playing it tonight. So he's just gonna sit there and do his usual Chill with Phil Q&A stream while drinking. Because why not? It's an easy way to kill 2 hours. It's been an interesting week for Darkside Phil, especially with the Asmongold video that got released, kinda making fun of him. He's still asking for support, but the amount of passive aggressiveness, the demands that he's been making, it's gone down, and it's noticeable. But if you were to ask him, he'd tell you that it's not affecting him at all. He doesn't give a shit about Asmongold. So the clip in question that Asmongold talked about is the one where he demanded a certain amount of money from Kick viewers to get the
Joke's on you,
highlighted
troll.
messages back, but he didn't hit the
The
goal.
only
So
vegetable
he told
in
them
that
they're
house
not
is
getting
cat.
anything and never ask again. And he banned that guy 220. Deuce sent Vinked in his chat, and he magically showed up on the night stream and was gifting DSP a ton of subs. And DSP said, "Hey, thank you for all the subs. Appreciate it." As if nothing ever happened. And I kind of want to talk about that today, because it appears DSP's biggest supporter on Kick, let me just confirm that, DSP's biggest gifter on Kick this month, Deuce Sent Vinked, was spotted in a PWR stream. He called into the stream. Let's take a look at that.
Oh, no way. We got a friend of the channel, bro. Deuce Vink Sint. I will, any question, bro. What's your question? I will answer any question.
My man, it is a pleasure. Thank you for the content
No
and the
problem,
entertainment.
Why do they all sound like such dweebs?
I've been watching these YouTube documentaries about feeders.
Who? What? Say again? What?
It's so fucking crazy. All these people who like, yeah, I gave Phil like $12,000, but I don't like him anymore. And you hear them talk and they're like,
Yeah, I guess I gave Phil $12,000. Yes, I just had $12,000 just sitting around, and I wanted to give it to Phil just to be a troll. You know what I'm talking about?
and it's like, what the fuck? How do you exist? How are you real?
Have you heard of this
I just wanted to like do it for the attention, and I didn't realize it would make people so angry. You know what I'm saying?
concept of feeders?
No.
Where guys will find like a pretty, skinny young woman and then
You know about feeders, right? You know where they take a good-looking woman and they make them fat and ugly. That makes me feel good.
has been doing to Cat.
That's why I give Phil a whole bunch of money so he can make Cat all big and nice and plump and give her a big, nice, rotund belly. Because I'm that
He
turns
sounds
me on.
like the guy that says all of us are autistic.
Right.
Do you think that?
So he's literally a feeder. Like, our actual suspicions have come true. Oh my god, the entire internet should be so impressed by our intuition that these fucking DSP pay pigs are literally just feeders and they just give them money just to watch them get fat. Because they're fucking perverted, weird, deranged, diseased, shit brain freaks.
Will find like a pretty, skinny young woman and then they'll get them fat by.
Yum.
Do you think that's what Phil has been doing to Cat?
That's what you've been doing.
That's interesting. Okay, I will
Shit
say
ass
this.
pay pig.
Yeah, no,
So
no doubt.
I think that. Say again, bro. Sorry.
You don't think there's anything malicious going on? Like he's
No,
trying to get.
I do think, honestly, because like I said, like, and I think,
Oh my God, he's so annoying.
Honest, I think that's the truth of what's going on.
Quit
That's the way I
interrupting.
see it, my brother. And I love you. You're awesome. You're a real fan.
You
So
gave
I'm trying to
me
answer your
money,
question.
so you're a good
Yeah,
person.
that's the way I see it.
Open to someone else.
Now, this guy has also been accused of being called Iron Chef Sakai, ICS, on DSP's stream by DSP himself. Now, luckily enough, Iron Chef Sakai, the first time
Iron
DSP
Cuck
banned him on his
Sakai?
stream way back, he went on Kick, he went live, and started his own stream where he ranted about DSP. He ranted about OIC, and his voice sounded awfully familiar. Let's just listen to a clip.
I hope people fucking stand up and they're like, this anything like huge. I never bought anything like that. I just tipped them. I mean, you can make fun of Cat like a little bit.
I can make fun of whoever I want to make fun of.
Did you follow Derek's Twitter? No. I didn't even know about funniest fucking thing. I was like, who does this guy think he is? Like, a CEO of fucking what? That's still the funniest video to me is that Kevin Nash shit.
My man, it is a pleasure. Thank you for the content
No
and the
problem,
entertainment. I have just one question.
You gotta understand, too, I'm not accusing anybody of anything here. To me, it sounds like the same person, but the audio sources are different. One audio source is coming through a cell phone speaker, and the other is direct broadcast through a stream from Iron Chef Sakai. It's just funny that DSP seemed to know exactly who this was when he tried to ban him the first time last week. When DSP said, quote, "And everybody knows this is Iron Chef Sakai."
He does it on purpose. His name is 220 for a reason. You know it's fucking the same fucking guy. You know it's Iron Chef Sakai. And then he comes in while I'm playing this game trying to distract me. So, oh, I'm never going to support Phil again. No, you're right. You're not. Because if I see you, you're banned on fucking site. You fucking dunce.
Oh,
But he's
is
giving
he?
DSP money.
Is he though?
And DSP's not getting really any other money on Kick
of
besides
course
this guy,
not.
so what choice does he have? Just brush it off and pretend that it's not the same person. I mean, at the end of the day, DSP broke it off with Kino Casino when they were talking about his wife. And now we have DSP's biggest whale going on other people's streams making fun of him, calling him a feeder, calling his wife fat. But I guess from DSP's perspective, you need to stay afloat. You can't ban all your whales. You gotta have some form of income if you want to keep doing this, and that's the most important thing. He needs to keep doing it, and he needs to maintain the image that he's successful. And so to me, it seems like DSP would easily choose this guy's money over his own pride or even his wife's. He doesn't care what this guy says about his wife. His money's accepted everywhere. That's what DSP always says. Drop a comment. I want to see what y'all think about this. Do you think it's the same person? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but it should matter to DSP. I mean, this is the person who's not welcome on his streams anymore. And he's villainized the name Iron Chef Sakai on his streams. That's a
never
ban on
had
site
pride to
name.
begin with.
So it should matter to DSP, but it's almost like the only thing we see that matters to him is money. Anyway, I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.
He was talking about how over 15 years you begged for your audience's money. Literally never, ever asked for contributions until my trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on ad revenue. Now you deal with the repercussions. You know?
And so that because of that, you get to beg forever, I guess. It's the kind of shit you say when you don't have anyone to talk to and to tell you, wait, Phil, that doesn't make any sense. Very nice. Who's the king? You are. Very nice. It was 4 months ago.
Fortnite right now.
So here's the short that I just finished up. It's gonna go live on like
transmitters in the streetlight.
like the 28th or something. But if you're a member to my YouTube channel, you get to see it right now.
Man, you think it's a bulb, it's an ear. I see it. Tonight, another incident of roach-on-roach violence has authorities calling for pest control of a different kind. Cell phone video captured a heated...
Doing this, right? I hope somebody's tipping for every bruise I'm about to take here.
I've been waiting in the tunnels for a night like this. The gloves are just another layer of the lie, man. You can't hide behind them.
We'll see about that.
Here it comes.
Ow, cheap shot.
The rats don't fight fair.
Try this on...
Ding, everyone! It's official! I'm running for your next city council seat. I'm the people's streamer. I know the grind, but to bring that level 1 leadership to City Hall, I need your help. This whole campaign is crowdfunded. Class, before we even touch the fractions, quick reminder, I'm just filling in today and I'm doing it on my own time. If you like what you're seeing here, you can help out. I've got the jar, I've got the QR code, anything helps. We're sitting at $2.15, which is...
Into the headset and become the internet's most infamous live streamer in Darkside King Snaked Kino Casino.
Guys, tips keep the lights on. Anything helps.
$5 gets us closer to the goal.
Oh!
And remember, memberships are huge. You get a...
Let's do this. Phil, here's a simple one for you. What color is the sky on a clear day?
Green.
Oh, it's actually blue. You know what that means?
Uh-oh.
Let it rip.
Whoa, what the? It's freezing.
Remember to subscribe to the Super
I
Secret
smell
Bones
your DoorDash
YouTube
from
channel
across
as well.
the street. Talk to me! 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 We can mutate the whole world into pig cycles! So I heard you're trying to stream. OBS can be a real handful, huh?
Totally. Every time I go live, the preview lags and I drop frames. I don't know what any of those sliders do.
Yeah, it fights back. See this right here? You want your bitrate to match your upload speed. Drop it to 4,500. Use hardware. Sir Snort out his beat, honey. Another shift at the YouTube streaming factory and not a single tip.
Maybe that's because the internet hasn't been invented yet,
Don't
sugar.
remind Dr. Begnosis. All day I'm yelling, hit that donate button, and the engineer's like, game tilts you? What's left? Salt. Sir Snorkout bottled it, cooked it, and now you can crunch it. This is My Salty Gamer Tears Crispy Chip Splash with the same kind of salt that pours out when Dr. Begnosis gets bodied by lag.
Walls look a little too successful? Introducing Failheads, life-size wall graphics of the internet's most spectacular flameouts, like Sir Snorkout himself, captured mid-excuse and mid-snort. Printed in high-def vinyl, removable, reusable, and comes with that classic "it wasn't my fault"
Hey, Dr. Begnosis is in the saddle. We gotta talk about something, okay? Times have been rough. Tips are slow. Bills stacking up. Sir Snorkout, that's me, needs that money. He really does. Can't keep the lights on with just goodwill. You know, maybe you can help a pig roach out. Maybe toss a few oats toward the cause. So we're stuck on this island, right? Just the three of us. Me, a billionaire, you two, a captain, and
First
whatever
mate.
you are. Yeah. Anyway, it reminds me of when I invited Trump and Clinton to my island. One got lost in the rough. The other tried to impeach the fucking buttons over here. My finger hurts. There's a callus. Ow! Ah. Listen. Support has been slow, everybody. Sir Snorkout needs that money. He really, really does. I shouldn't have to say this at a funeral, but here we are. You never got me the Wolverine toy. You spent money on cigarettes instead of giving it to me. Support. Thank goodness for life insurance.
Well, that's that one. Let's see if I can make another one today. But that is over on the YouTube. This is... Get him, Marty. Okay.
These guys threatened me. I have to. Why don't you leave me alone, boy? I don't want to go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail.
There's one way now.
You are.
Oh, God.
No. The auto-tuned pants shitting.
What the hell?
That might be the gross part, huh? Okay. Let's skip that part. It's just gravy. That's all it is. It's okay.
I never knew The Hills Have Eyes, another movie coming out for the franchise.
He could have been like a horror movie character if he wasn't such a little shit. He could have had a career in horror, indie horror at least. But nah.
That's what John also said.
To be continued. I didn't see a new part of it. Oh well. I guess animation on YouTube is very difficult. It's a very difficult game. What? 6 days ago. That's old news. No part 4 yet. Hopefully someday. Colored Stencils from 21 hours ago.
And here comes this fucking thing, because I got stuck by myself. This motherfucker hit redeploy. Fuck!
I hate sniffing stimulation.
Dog, it's the fucking helicopter. You can't ask these motherfuckers. I'm gonna quit playing with these dudes, like honestly, because they don't play as a team.
Dude, I'm on B. What do you
Like
mean?
honestly.
You didn't help. I needed help with the fucking tank.
I killed. Dude, I was shooting at the tank.
Not
and
the
I
tank.
died.
No, my tank. I need a repair guy.
I didn't know. I didn't even know you were in a tank.
And like, guess what? Guess what? Support. 3 fucking support. I can't even play my. I can't even play
Support.
I
This
can't even play my
DSP is
favorite fucking class because like you guys
This
play
is
it every
normal.
fucking round.
Yeah, I'll play recon, but like I can't play engineer. I've tried it out so many times. I just I'm so hard. Like, I guess I'll try out recon.
Last time I played, I was trying to play engineer, but like homie wants the KD save and not drop the fucking bag, so it's like.
I'm like literally contributing. I'm like one of the top contributors to the team every single game.
I know you are, but
I have like 20 flag caps every single game. Yeah.
You know, if we had a fucking recon, I wouldn't be getting shot right now. I'd be doing something about this fucking tank.
There's nothing I can do as one fucking support. Don't run around. You got a tank here. You about to get me killed by the tank because there's 3 of them here.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Hello, motherfucker.
Behind us.
Are they all in tanks? I don't think any.
We shouldn't even be at E, honestly. We should never went over there.
I just dropped mine a second ago.
Where's it at? Okay. When I say drop ammo box and you're not a medic, that means I'm not talking to you.
Huh?
He's complaining that he's not a medic when I says drop ammo box. That means I'm not talking to you.
Usually you're the one telling me that.
I don't know what causes them to work and what makes them stop working.
Yeah, dude, she's saying we're too whiny.
People think you get on a game to have fun.
No, I'm just saying I've played it at the top.
No, I'm not joking.
Yeah. I played it at the top echelon of every FPS. Once you get to the top, it's just a bunch of crybabies. It's just a bunch of crybabies.
Like, if you want to, like, the people who sit on here and have fun are, like, people who are, like, ass at the game, like, who just, like, mindlessly, oh, see, I killed a guy, that's fun.
God damn, fuck you!
I mean, like, all of Battlefield is casual, dude. There ain't no SPMM or nothing.
There is. I honestly believe there is in this one. Used to be Battlefield was... I'd walk through Battlefield lobbies like the fucking Terminator. Shit, man. Come on, dude.
Not when you got that fucking AK
That's
in
the
your
stream.
classroom.
I'm done with this shit. Thanks everybody for coming out. You can send message to Joel because he's a bitch. Dude, I'm 1 for 1 and I'm trying everything in my fucking power.
Hang on a minute.
One's trying to actually do something.
All right, well you can't be going 2 and 10, man.
I'll be your gunner.
Ah, dude. Down my X. Down my. Dog, we just did the biggest fight in the fucking game. I'm coming. Oh, I got. Ah, never mind. There's a second thing.
Very nice. Thank you, Pollard Stencils. Best editor in the whole Wingo Distractiverse. Very cool. Speaking of Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever the fuck he's playing, let's see the Momology video on DSP playing Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever.
I love it, and you know,
I love it.
It's that stuff's positive. The thing we don't have is a super chat. We actually got it.
Let's get to the gameplay.
Code. Oh, don't share this code. You fucking idiots. It's on my screen. Well, I guess we're not doing that.
Whoa.
Yo, you can't make this up. They put it on your screen without telling you it's going to be on your screen and say, don't share this with anyone. But a bunch of fucking idiots. Oh my God, what a fucking idiot. It said, the UAV said they were ahead of me. The guy was behind me. It literally showed him ahead of me. Great. Nope, no sniping for you. Jump up, get it. Come on, go. Where'd he go? Fuck, he's right here. Oh God, he got away. Seriously.
Established above. Charlie secured.
Does Dum Dum really think everyone streams their gameplay?
Stupid fucking dog.
We're losing Charlie. Baby detected.
I just spawned. This is absolutely ludicrous. I would spawn with the enemies literally a pincer fucking maneuver on me. Dude, why are we swarmed? We are completely swarmed in every direction. Look at the score. This is ridiculous. What a shitty match. Yeah, we are completely swarmed. We can't even get out of like the spawn points. What did I do wrong? They were there, but what happened? Another grenade? It's insane, man. Look, again, dude, everywhere I go, there's a million enemies. Literally, every direction, there's a million enemies.
Objective capture in progress.
Oh, God, I can't move.
Alpha secure.
Yo, I couldn't move. I was completely fucking pinned down.
Locking down Charlie.
There was a dog, dude, another dog, dude, there's endless fucking dogs. This is so stupid. Then we play Call of Duty and now fucking Transformers. That's all it is, fucking endless robot
What?
dogs. I'm supposed to take them down somehow.
Remember
I'm second place
how
on my team, which is
Transformers
hilarious
has
with the skill death
dogs?
ratio. This is so dumb. I just want the match to end so that I can start a new one, because this is a waste
All
of
those
time.
dogs and Transformers, dude.
I couldn't even fire. I literally could not even fire the gun. The game wouldn't let me. Seriously, I might as well just scam and get killed. I can't do anything else. Oh, they teleported through the door and insta-killed me.
Around. Bravo is ours.
Right. Of course I couldn't get a kill there.
Trauma team.
Yeah, that was
Of
a waste.
course. E-feats.
That was literally a
Destroyed.
waste of time. The match started so behind, and then a troll joined, but I didn't want to quit because I need the experience points. We're more than halfway to the goal. Please, guys, let's hit the goal tonight for Call of Duty. That would make it a full day of Call of Duty support, and I really appreciate that. I mean, especially after yesterday, when literally I did a podcast, Pokemon, and chilled with you guys all night, and I made, like, an insane amount of money. It'd be great to at least hit the first goals on the streams today for Call of Duty, playing a game all day. All right? So let's go. Let's get some support. I'll be right back, and then another hour, and we'll use the assault rifle. Okay? Cool.
What's an
Phil's a
assault
jerk. Phil
rifle?
doesn't listen to his criticism. That's why he fails. He shits on everyone. He hates on everyone. He bans everyone from his streams. He's a beggar. He's a scammer. Okay, guys, welcome to the second half of the night. I'm now going to try an assault rifle class. This is the MX something or other. It's a new assault rifle I unlocked tonight over the course of the stream. Let's see how it goes.
Kill confirmed. We have lost the lead.
I'm fighting the entire enemy team by myself. No one went to the center with me.
Hostile grenade.
So
why
because you
won't this
gave
guy
me
die? Why-
money
again,
yesterday,
is
gave
another
me the
assault
same
rifle that
amount
sucks? I
today
think
for
so.
different content you
It
may
seems
or may
slow,
not
the
like.
fire rate is slow, and it doesn't do any damage.
The advantage is
Sure, you might not like the game, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think I like this gun. Already, I can tell you, I think it sucks. We got another shitty gun. What? Dude, I can't. Nothing works. I shot that guy a zillion times. He took no damage. What the hell happened? He hit me. He almost got me. Yeah, this gun is weak as shit. The gun is so bad. This is actually the worst gun I've used yet. I can't believe it. I hit him 3, 4, 5, 6 times. He doesn't die. He hits me once I die. The game sucks. The game is
Oh,
fucking
what a
trash.
surprise. The same game modes and the same complaints. How do the dents not get bored with this year after
I
year?
told you this gun sucks. The gun's awful. It does no damage. The gun is complete trash. I can't believe it. Why does this gun exist? It fires too slow, and the damage is low. Look, I couldn't even fire. I couldn't even fire. The gun is so slow. An awful weapon. Look, it's awful. I hit him. Nothing.
Beware.
Really no damage.
Watchdog Hilo incoming.
This is the worst rifle yet, and I'm gonna just ditch it. I'll go back to the AK. This is so bad. Complete trash gun. It does nothing. The gun is. Fuck this gun. I'm done with this. Nah, I'm done with it. I'm not wasting my time. The gun is complete trash. Complete fucking trash. Unreal. What? Filled them with bullets.
UAV detected.
Absolutely filled them with bullets. Then I die. Okay. What? I couldn't attack. Again, they're point blank. I go to fire, nothing happens, and then I'm instantly dead. Great gameplay, huh? No, that's the latency. Latency is ass. It's 12 milliseconds. It's definitely not 12 milliseconds. Filled him with bullets. Doesn't die. Again, this is such nonsense.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Again. Hit. No, dead. Okay.
Performance is trending below it.
I'm pissed. This is a waste of another waste of a game. I start with a weapon that's completely worthless, and then by the time that I'm trying to catch up, I can't play now. It's fucking stupid. Why is this gun in the game? Look, they won't even let me look at my loadout right now. Look. Why is that gun in the game? This has an insanely low fire rate, which is hilarious. It doesn't do any damage. Even though it claims it's more damaging than the AK, it's not. It's a blatant lie. It does less damage than the AK, and it fires so slow, you can't kill anyone with it at all. It's a complete piece of shit. It shouldn't be in the game. It's a waste of an unlock. What a complete waste of everyone's time. That is so pathetic that they put that in the game like that. A bunch of dickheads. And I'll just start with it. I'll literally just start with the AK because that MX was a complete garbage gun. Getting the drop on everyone, filling them with bullets, no one dies because it does no damage. Might as well shoot them with Nerf rounds. I want another one. I want a different assault rifle, but I can tell you I don't have a good one yet. That's the problem. It's probably like the 5th or 6th one down the line. It's probably the good one.
Bravo lost.
Why did it get... Again, why did it not hit him? He's standing directly in front of me. Where else would the bullets have gone? Straight up? Dude, I can't kill anyone. What is going on? Why does nothing fucking work for me?
Counter UAV
I literally shot straight at him. Nothing. No hit detection. Then I'm instantly dead.
Incoming Semtex.
Huh? He was there. I fire. Smoke. Can't see anything. You're instantly dead. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hostile UAV established above.
I hit him, but he
Jesus.
me. Tell me how that was an instant headshot with a fucking sniper rifle from point blank. Does that make any sense at all?
Sure.
What kind of gameplay is that?
Skewer incoming.
The gameplay that you're not good at.
Dude, again. Oh, I see movement. Let me take... I'm already dead. It's ridiculous. I swear to God, I don't know why the fuck people get to instantly in this game. You don't have a chance to do anything. He just instantly kills me. That's not how fucking war works.
What?
That's not how war works, you dumb fuck.
You don't die in war.
What idiotic game developer made this one? That doesn't
Nobody
understand how
dies in
fucking guns
war. I know
you can look
war.
at the 13-year span of content that I've put out.
I know what I'm talking about.
And at least say thus. Wow, Phil had a good time. He entertained an audience, and he didn't really hurt anyone. You know what I'm saying?
You don't die in war, stupid.
There are people out there who, over the years, they have to put out hit pieces. They have to do really bad conspiracy theory drama crap. They basically have to insult game developers and or constantly attack certain people. You know what I'm saying?
And he wants to have a serious conversation with Wings about this.
I need a scope. I can't get any shots on these guys because all I got is this tiny little fucking reticle thing.
It'll break new ground, of course.
Wow. Drone pod level 2. So they're behind me, but they're also on the other side too. Oh, okay. So how am I supposed to know which way to look and fight?
We're always doing too much. Man, boy, it's just alcohol. Acting like a kid is alcohol. Shit.
We're 86 guys. We're in the home stretch the last 20, 30 minutes. Come on. Please can we hit that goal? We actually did well earlier today. We hit the goal. All right. Let's hit that goal for Call of Duty tonight. Every time Phil says that he needs money, he's scamming you. That made no sense either. They walk in, they turn around, they're teleporting like this. This is not natural movement, what you're seeing like that. How am I supposed to aim and fire at that? Oh. I couldn't fire. Couldn't fire. Unreal. All right. No effect on the Semtex, even though it was a perfect toss. It leapt right to him. 2 straight, 1 to the left. What the fuck? I can't fight 3 at once. Why is every situation a 3-on-1?
Enemy UAV detected.
Now I get to fire. He's already spraying before I'm even around the corner. How does he know I'm there? Because it said UAV detected. He had fucking UAV. He already knew I was there. This is awful, dude. I can't do anything. The game is just trash. It's constant bad spawn, constant a whole gang against you again. Whole gang against you. Never a chance to take out one enemy ever. It's complete garbage, man. I kill one, you're already dead instantly.
Hostile
You
UAV
never
established
ever have a
above.
fucking chance. Never.
Enemy CUAV established.
I see them. Let me fire. Okay, 3 bullets come out. Okay, 17 bullets hit me.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Dude, I hit them in the face with a flashbang. Instant death. So here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this. I'm just going full auto. I've had enough. I'm going full auto. I've had enough. It's not about aiming and firing anymore. It's just about completely filling the screen with bullets and spraying and hoping for the best.
So
That's just what I'm
stupid.
gonna do now. I've had enough.
Fine, I've had enough. Fuck it. No more playing around. And then he just dies even more. It's like, whoa, tough guy over here. Look out.
Guys, we only have 20
I'm
minutes.
fed up.
left.
That's it. I'm just gonna pick full auto. I'm just gonna spray everywhere because that's how you win, right? And then he just gets fucked.
Support the stream. This is gonna suck. You have
DSP,
to
are you
understand
playing
something.
a character
Yes,
now?
Right?
Like you said you did when PPP called you out for the stupid things you said in
No,
COD
I
before.
ham it up. Obviously, I'm not being serious. I'm just, like, well, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I did a podcast.
All
I
the things you can make fun of me for is just a joke. So you're stupid if you make fun of me for that.
played Pokemon, and then I did a Chill with Phil stream. I made $600.
You
That's
begged.
amazing. Today I played Call of Duty, grinded at this shit all day, and you're telling me the second stream of Call of Duty I can't hit a goal for a fucking new Call of
You're
Duty?
telling
that
me
you
you're
guys
not
have
gonna
been
give me
streaming
your
for months?
money?
Let's get support right now.
No.
Let's hit this goal right now. No, we're not doing the campaign. The campaign is dog
Eat your own shit.
No one's playing it. Support gameplay if you like it, right? If you want gameplay, if you want to see me play games like this, in the rotation all the time, please support these streams. We have to be hitting goals and not have a day when I was chilled all day is exorbitantly, prolific. And then here, well, not prolific, you know what I mean. And then
No.
here, I play Call
How
of
the
Duty all
fuck
day,
would I know
grinding
what you
away,
mean?
stressed out because the game
Actual
stinks. It
psychopath?
does. We knew it would. Until you get all the good loadouts, the game's awful. And now the second stream, I don't hit a goal. Let's hit it. Let's go right now and get support for Call of Duty immediately and hit that goal. I want to shout it out right after this match ends because I only have like 2 matches left tonight. So let's go. We hit the goal now or we don't play the game again, period. There's no negotiation. There's no bullshit. Either
This is all
contribute now,
funny,
or
happy.
we don't see the game again.
Woohoo! This is a joke, of course.
Taking C.
I'm on the OBJ.
If you don't get it, you're dumb. That was stupid. Why'd you do
I threw
that?
it right at him. He walked through it and didn't take damage? What the
'Cause he-
hell? He walked through my Molotov. I figured that's where he was coming from.
Because you missed.
Thank you for a super chat, whoever the heck that was.
Equipment out. Capcom, give me a UAV.
Molotov, I got him. Got him after the fact. Very nice.
Taking B.
He's joking, guys.
Of course,
He's playing a
instantly
character.
killed. Absolutely instant death.
Confirming B locked down. Perfect execution.
Dude, does anyone remember when Call of Duty wasn't just an instant death over and over? Call of Duty used to be able to take hits. Like, now you can't take any hits at all. You just die instantly every fucking death. It's like, you can't even move. When the first bullet hits you, you're already dead. It doesn't matter if you try to move, you try to avoid. You are dead.
Mm-hmm. That's
Filled him with
Call of
bullets,
Duty.
doesn't die. Again, this is such nonsense. It was never like this back in the day.
It was always like this, Phil. You die quickly.
I just give up. I literally give up. I don't know what's wrong with the game, but it's not playing like it should. It should not be playing like this at all. It shouldn't be, I see an enemy, I go to fire, I hit them 4 or 5 times, then I'm just dead. They should die when I shoot them, but they don't. Look,
Enemy UAV detected.
I feel like I'm lagged. I feel like what's happening is everything we're
My
seeing is
dude,
delayed.
headshots
So it
have
looks like
been a
I'm
thing
shooting them
since
first and
forever.
all that, and I'm not. Like, I'm literally not hitting them, but the game is showing that, but I'm not. So then I just die right away because they're actually hitting me with a bunch of shots that you couldn't see. No hits and I die instantly. Fuck you, Infinity Ward. Seriously, fuck you. You fucking suck.
Remember when, as an excuse, he said he was terrible in COD because he didn't get enough money?
There's no one there.
Right. He's not used to mouse and keyboard.
Not there. How did they fucking see me and kill me?
Because you suck.
They're requesting UAV overflight.
There's no point. Like, I can't do anything. It's a waste of time. I'm gonna go melee for the last game. I'm gonna go melee for the last game and see how it goes. Because this is just a waste of time.
Did he not just complain that that is not how war is, and now he complained that headshot kill you instantly?
The guns are awful.
Make it make sense.
I don't know. I'd love to know what guns everyone is using. Because I literally can't kill anyone with any gun today, besides the shotgun. The shotgun was fun.
Oh.
That was it. I only had fun with the shotgun today. That was literally it. Every other
Gundam tweeted about DSP crashing out about Asmongold. So there's his tweet. There's my tweet. I replied, 43 years old and still thinks insulting people makes them want to talk to you. He still thinks wrestling is real, huh? And Gundam replies to me, saying Phil is pulling out the big guns. Big ups.
The gun I tried to use, assault rifles, SMGs, LMGs, even the sniper rifle. Garbage.
Mei Ling Mei
Even the sniper
I
rifle.
kill the enemy with bullets and then I just melt. Or if I happen to get a kill, 3 more people are just there instantly killing me,
Look
so
at
I can
those
never get a kill
struggle
streak.
arms.
I don't know what happened. That's not how this
Them
plays.
guns.
Like that's not how
He's more
Call of
buff
Duty is supposed
than
to
Johnny
play.
Cage.
So I don't know what happened with this one, that it's playing like that for me. I'm actually confused and lost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Here we go.
Big shocker. I'm actually confused and lost.
I got stuck. I didn't mean to do that. I got stuck in the doorway and then I ended up running the wrong direction. The knife went right through him. You saw it, right? The knife went zoop right through his body. Didn't hit him. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the game today. I'm serious. The game's hit detection has been atrocious for me all day long, no matter what weapon I used. I just used the stim. Nothing happened. I'm serious. I tried to use the stim. Nothing happened at all. I can't knife him. He's literally standing right next to me. I can't knife him. I'm telling you, it's like I'm playing in slow-mo. Everything I'm doing is delayed or it doesn't have hit detection. So I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the game for me.
You suck?
You saw that! The knife went zoop through them, passed through 3 different
You're
enemy
not even
bodies, and did
aiming.
not connect with the first step. Look at that. This is terrible. Awful gameplay. So I can't do anything. I literally can't play this game. The only gun that worked today was a shotgun. That was it. The shotgun was great. The 2-shot shotty I really enjoy. I have no fun playing this game with anything else today. It's just garbage. Unplayable trash. I kill one, there's another guy camping in the corners. You see what I'm saying too? It feels like I'm playing Battlefield today.
Valedictorian.
Why is it that whenever I'm at one enemy, there's 2 more right next to them? Every time. That guy wasn't even looking at me. He was looking the other
work
direction.
together?
Don't
They use
bring a knife
teamwork?
to a 3vs1 gunfight DSP.
I knifed. Yeah, I'm telling you, the game doesn't work. I don't know if it's the game in general, the servers today. It's a piece of shit. Everything I've done has been like for naught. Like absolutely none of my efforts have been rewarded today at all. I literally could not ever get a fair shake in a firefight today. It was always me filling them with bullets and then dying instantly.
Oh Ludwig, I got an idea for an AI video. Make DSP review the Peppa Pig game.
What a waste of time.
Tumbler.
Cool. Guys, if we hit the goal right now, I'll do another match. But we're gonna end it at less than the goal for a fucking new release day. I'm actually pissed off. I am. I'm pissed off because I grinded today in this game to do my best, and the game just sucks. You know? Let's hit the goal and I'll do another match, or else I gotta go. I would like to do another match, but I need support. We had tons of people watch. Look, over 300 people on YouTube, tons of people on Kick, and we're not gonna get any support tonight to hit the goal. Seriously, on the premiere night of fucking Call of Duty. What a complete asshole. This sucks. I'm actually upset. I played all day. I only got to level 30. The good stuff that I want is like 36 to 44, 45, something like that. Really. So I didn't get any of the guns that I wanted to play with at all after grinding all day for it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo!
Enemy UAV detected.
I start hitting him, the game freezes, then I'm dead. The game actually froze, and then I die. What did I do wrong?
Task Watchdog Hilo on.
How did I die? Again, my guy just filled him with bullets. I'm just dead instantly.
You didn't even hit him. Oh my god, I filled him with bullets and then I die.
I got the drop on him.
Oh my god, I filled him with bullets and then I die.
Yo, I'm always at the bottom of the leaderboard because nothing.
I agree. This shit is getting like so boring. Oh my god, I filled him with bullets and I died. It's like, okay, Phil, just like the same excuse he always makes. Oh my god, I filled him with bullets and then I died.
Works. None
What's
of
wrong
my
with my
guns kill. My guns are completely fucking worthless. I can't hit him. He's sitting right in front of me. Bullets just don't do anything. I can't kill him. Hit. I'm instantly killed.
Hit, I'm dead. I filled him with bullets and then I died.
I had him, I was hitting him, but then I died instantly
No,
again.
I filled him with bullets and then I died.
This was supposed to be better than Battlefield
I filled him with bullets and then I died.
I literally cannot get any kills. I can't get any kills at all in this game.
I filled him with bullets and then I died.
I fill everyone with my bullets, but no one ever
Literally,
fucking dies.
I filled him with
No
bullets
one.
and then I died. I filled him with bullets and then I died.
Point blank, no effect. Point blank gun doesn't die.
Yep.
What else can I do?
I don't know. Filled him with bullets and then died.
To the guy shooting him in the face, and he still doesn't die.
Mission goals are green.
I filled him with bullets and then I died.
I give up.
Cool, dude. I don't even think he knows what's going on. Just like he literally does not understand what's even happening on the screen. Just runs around, he dies, and he's like, I filled him with bullets and then I died. And then does it all again. I filled him with bullets and then I died. Okay. Where's the money? Oh my god, I filled him with bullets and then I died. Where's my money? Oh my god, I filled him with bullets and then I died. Where's the money? I guess if this is how you want to run your stream. Just when I play this game I get money, so I'll play the game and hopefully money will come from it. Unfiltered Maddie. I can't watch unfiltered Maddie, not on Twitch. More
regardless of everything, regardless of how many million view videos that I put out about him or anything like that, he's still out there. Like, you gotta respect a roach, bro. Like, this
No, I
dude
don't.
gets cut in half and he says, wait a minute, I'm not done yet.
If we hurt someone in the process, as long as we get clickbait fucking views, and
Stupid
we make money.
lazy shit. Respond to my DMs, bitch.
No culpability, no accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want. Get away from it, right?
Get away
with
from it.
everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's bullshit. It shouldn't be. There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have $1 because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
You're absolutely right. You're completely right. The world is unfair. It is an unfair world.
Talk
But
to me
you
as
a roach
Mongol.
should understand that whenever you're living in a circus, sometimes you have to be a clown.
I do feel like there's a ton of these React YouTubers that are way bigger than the people who they react to. And they don't understand that when they react, that has
Circle.
negative consequences for the person that they're
Please.
reacting to. That
Don't
there might
try
be
to
people
help
who
out
maybe
Bill
check
in
out that
any way.
content, but now they won't because you
Just
saw a
point
detractor
and
video
laugh.
that says they're an asshole or portrays them as an asshole. Now people think they're an asshole. Is that fair? Did you actually go watch the real content? So maybe you need to have some air of responsibility. Maybe you should actually be watching some of the real stuff to see what it's representative of. If Asmongold was watching this stream right now, do you think that he'd be like, oh wow, what an asshole? say if he saw me in a bad mood out of context on one particular stream, he probably would say, wow, that guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
And rightly so. But that's not the big picture.
Oh.
I do feel like there's a ton of viewers that are way
we
bigger
didn't
than
know
who they
that. Wrestling gotcha game. Like, because I never really got to the bottom of this. What is this about, that wrestling gotcha game? What is that?
I hope you feel that way, because that seems to be the case for me. When I focus on drama, it never works. It's only
so that's why you're mad. You're not mad that I'm focusing on drama. You're mad that your
Don't
drama
worry,
isn't
Subaru, I
working.
don't think he will
Guys,
with
we
the
only have 20
faces he
minutes
is
left.
making and
Please
his
support the stream.
comments.
This is going to suck. You have to understand
But even
something.
if he did try and help him,
I did a
DSP would
podcast,
ruin
I
the
played
help
Pokemon,
anyways.
And then I
Yeah,
did
like
Chill
he
with Phil
does
stream.
all of them.
I made $600. That's amazing. Today I played Call of Duty, grinded at this shit all day, and you're telling me the second stream of Call of Duty I can't hit a goal? For a fucking new Call of Duty that you guys have been screaming for months? Let's get support right now.
You guys
Let's
have
hit this goal
been
right now. No,
screaming.
we're not doing the campaign. The campaign is dog shit. No one's playing it.
So because DSP made a lot of money yesterday playing Pokemon and other games that aren't as relevant as Call of Duty, he's asking his audience what's going on. Where's the support today? Why am I not getting that much for a brand new game? You guys all wanted it.
Support gameplay if you like it, right? If you want gameplay, if you want to see me play games like this, in the rotation all the time, please support these streams. We have to be hitting goals and not have a day when I was chilled all day is exorbitantly, prolific. And then here, well, not prolific, you know what I mean. And then here, I play Call of Duty all day,
Profitable.
grinding away, stressed out because the game stinks, because it does. We knew it would. Until you get all the good loadouts, the game's awful. And now the second stream, I don't hit a goal. Let's hit it. Let's go right now and get support for Call of Duty immediately. And hit that goal. I want to shout it out right after this match ends because I only have like 2 matches left tonight. So let's go. Let's hit this goal right now. Okay? Let's get some support. Let's rally. And let's do it. Let's finish the night on a high note. Okay?
No.
Let's hit it right now. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some super chats, some tips. Let's go. Okay. Thank you to Bozzy, who did a super chat. Says, do you like videos? I don't know what that word means. So this is ARS. What is ARS?
Argentinian.
USD. Wow.
Moron.
That's literally not even $1. Yeah, ARS is not even $1. So if I see ARS, oh, it's Argentinian. I'll just ban the guy right now. Because he's using a VPN.
How?
I did not expect the writers
There you
to
go.
end the season with a collab with
Enjoy
Esmond
your ban,
Gold.
you VPN bitch.
The writers should get a raise for the
Dumbass
season.
fuck. All right.
It had its bums with
This is
the
the last
workout
match of the
art,
night,
but
everyone.
still a great year.
Let's go. Less than $50. Let's rally and get support for
Oh,
the final match of the night.
Argentina. Fuck.
Guys, if we hit the goal right now, I'll do another match.
Okay.
But we're going to end it at
How
less
long
than
is
the
it
goal
taking
for
you
a
to
fucking
realize that
release
these
day.
people
I'm
are
actually pissed off.
fucking trolling you?
I am. I'm pissed off because I grinded today in this game to do my best,
Will
and the game just
DSP
sucks.
survive the Great Roach War?
You know? Let's hit the goal and I'll do another match or else I gotta go. I would like to do another match, but I need support. We had tons of people watch. Look, over 300
We
people on
get
YouTube,
it.
Tons of people on Kick, and we're not gonna get any support tonight to hit the goal.
Uh-huh,
Seriously, on the
that's what it
premiere
looks
night of fucking
like.
Call of Duty.
It sure is what it looks like, man. It's not the end of the world, right?
Out of fucking context.
This sucks. I'm actually upset. I played all day. I only got
This
to
is
level
out of context,
30.
Asmongold.
The good stuff that I want is like
Just so you
36
know.
to 44, 45, something like that.
All of this is out of context, okay? This is
So I
all
didn't
a
get any
joke.
of the guns that I wanted to play with at all after grinding all day for it. So the grind sucks. I mean, it's definitely better than the Battlefield grind, but still. Half these guns are awful, right? This gun is completely fucking worthless. This gun is burst fire, and these burst fire weapons suck in this game. It's all about full auto spam, you know? This was probably the best one. This is the one I didn't use today. I should have probably just used the first assault. The SMGs, one of them was this one, but then I stopped. I'm disappointed, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one last match just for fun's sake, because I'm actually disappointed with how today went. All right, guys. Thanks. All right, that's it. Everybody, I got to get out of here because I stayed extra late to try to do something, and it didn't work. That's for sure. All right.
Didn't you know this already? That playing the same game twice in 2 different shifts doesn't work out for you? I thought you knew this.
Be Nerdy, you did another one. Okay. Thank you, Be Nerdy. So we end tonight at 127. Not so bad, I guess. Chill.
Not so
American
bad,
Truck
I
Sim stream,
guess.
which I need after the stress. That's why I set it up like this, because I knew after doing a bunch of stressful streams of this game, I would want to have a relaxing stream, and that's going to be Sunday night. Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you. We didn't hit the goal tonight. It is what it is. We tried.
It is what it is.
Well, Be Nerdy just did a $23 super chat, says, I want to hit the goal.
What a
well,
cock.
thank you, Be Nerdy.
What a retard.
Because of Be Nerdy, we just hit the goal. Thank you.
Okay,
very
well,
much.
Make sure you subtract 40% from that too.
I really appreciate that.
Uh-huh. All you had to do was
Quick
beg for it.
celebration. Thank you, guys. A rough first day for sure.
Ooh.
Thank you, guys. All right, I am out of here, folks. I hope that you all have a great Saturday.
Trolls felt
I'll be
it or
back on
something,
Sunday for another
I
full
guess,
and fun day of
or
gameplay
whatever.
here on the channel. Have a good night, everyone. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Wow. The trolls are felt it. Dude.
Imagine
Got the
celebrating
money.
having to embarrass yourself for money.
Now why'd you go and do a thing like that? Well, I was only pretending. Still at it. What is this one? Come on. What is this? Just gonna let this simmer on the stove for a bit and delay the Who Is review once this nonsense blows over. Extra points for Super Blind, my daughter, man, for thinking Saru's Kirby model is Repsy. This is a while ago. This is from last month. It's pretty old. Yeah, he's like, he thought the Saru model was Repsy. It's from October. Old news. It's fine though. Let's see what this one.
Hey! Before one more of you rats dives off this ship for your precious little GameCube, let me make something clear. Xbox didn't fail, you all failed us. This is all your fault. Xbox has one little decade-long stumble and suddenly you're all packing your bags for the GameCube. Meanwhile, Nintendo can walk right up to you, steal your wallet, and sell it back to you as a collector's edition, and you'd thank them for it. But the second we tried to innovate by raising prices, removing features, or shutting down a studio or two, we're the villains? Wow, hypocrisy much? Wow. Meanwhile, PlayStation's out here winning awards for glorified tech demos. Wow, Astrobot can jump? Wow, Game of the Year. Master Chief can jump too. Why not Halo Infinite? No, really, explain it to me. Because from where I'm standing, Xbox is doing everything perfectly, flawlessly, and heroically. And you all want to step out on us? Gabe, how could you do this to me? We dock our super yachts in the same dock. We're the box guys. We invented boxes. But hey, no. Hey, it's fine. Because obviously, all of this is your fault. If you people had just played what we told you to play, none of this would be happening. We gave you perfection, and you spat in our faces. So congratulations, you broke Xbox. That's how these people sound. Their company is taste testing the barrel of a shotgun, and they're giving themselves 22% raises. Xbox is on the rocks. Crack rocks, that is. And if me and you are being honest with each other, this company has been on the crack rock since they made that NSA spy device. The Kinect was an elf on the shelf that was spying on behalf of the government. They probably knew your parents' marriage was ending before you did. They definitely know you spank it every night at 2 a.m. Charlie. But I didn't come here to spread the truth. I came here to spread Matt Booty's hole. dumbass idea that their real competition is TikTok. I'm sure this has nothing to do with your ass getting kicked by PlayStation. I'm sure you really believe brain rot is why your console sales are down 29%. Xbox used to make all-time hits. Now they make promises that they'll still be in business next year. Their president had to take a second job at the Dino Nuggies company. And where's Phil at? He's off paying men to work his joystick. Why the hell are they
Where
doing
is
all
Phil
this?
at?
I'll tell you. One day, a suit woke up, saw Activision's 34% profit margin, and decided Xbox should have all that too. His reasoning?
I like money.
The next day, that suit talked to another suit, and in a twisted turn of fate, he also liked money.
Can't believe you like money too.
So then those
Bart.
suits talked to the bigger suits, and believe it or not, they all said, I mean, they just want all that money for all that money they want. Yeah, got them. So they made an official decree saying, we want more money. Now, are 30% margins even possible for Xbox? No. Did that stop them? Absolutely not. Which is why, if you're an Xbox fan right now, your wallet is taking it in all holes. Look at these Xbox prices. $500 to $600 to $650. Jesus Christ, how expensive is Ozempic, Philip? Then if you think that's bad, they got a handheld coming out that is $1,000. If this hobby gets any more expensive, I'm gonna start reading fucking books. Hang on, I'm getting a booty call. That's what I call my special calls with Mr. Booty. Gaming's new competition is Ducks. Their 30% profit goal is going so well that their console sales are down 29%. Costco won't even sell their consoles anymore. You know how bad you have to be for Costco to stop selling you? They still sell Tab Cola and PlayStation 5s. In fact, Costco hates Xbox fans so much that they actually make them take a separate entrance in the back. On a positive note, they announced they're not gonna do $80 games until they do $80 games. And on the newest Halo remaster, they announced that because they only made half the game, they're only gonna charge you double. Does any of this fit in Matt Booty's whole vision for Xbox? China is bullish on ducks. I repeat, China is bullish on ducks. We got annihilated by the ducks, so gaming's new competition is a job application. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, I was gonna have a whole studio shutdown section, but Microsoft shut it down. Game Pass. You don't play Xbox games anymore, you subscribe to them like a gym membership you're too depressed to cancel. But that membership now costs $360 a year. For what? Avowed and a bunch of shovelware that goes on sale for $5? Fuck all that, I'll just buy them. A more affordable plan is coming, but it's gonna have ads, which pissed off a lot of people. But I think if you saw the ad placement, you'd see there's nothing to worry about. You're not even gonna notice them.
Maria! God damn it, it's me, Dominic! It's Dominic!
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper.
Gaming's new competition is the Holy Bible. They removed the 10% discount on games and replaced it with sweatshop labor for good boy points. Grind enough, and you'll earn a whole $1.25. So you're telling me, if I spend the next 300 days of my life playing Xbox, I can pay for the sales tax on 1 month of Game Pass? Ew, boy! Sign me the fuck up! Another one of the great quotes by Xbox is, the best way to innovate is having good margins. Is that why you spent $80 billion on 2 franchises that have been milked to death? Get the hell out of here. Their business strategy was so ass that GamerSupps made a commemorative mouse pad just to celebrate how ass it was. Now YouTube would nuke my house and firebomb the ashes if I show you the full thing, so check out the link below using code BAILMONEY for 10% off. And sure, maybe Xbox doesn't have exclusives anymore, but that's the genius of it. You can't lose the console war if you stop showing up to the battlefield. Look at it this way. If a cop pulls me over for drunk driving and instead I turn it into a high-speed chase, now I'm not competing for my sobriety, I'm competing for who has the fastest car. Besides, according to their president, Xbox games are antiquated anyway because everyone's playing Roblox. Sarah? How can you say that when Sunset Overdrive made you $567? Where the hell is Todd Howard anyway? What the hell are you working on, Ray Todd? You're tan? Gaming's new competition is ducks. I already said that. Gaming's new competition is gaming. Gaming's new competition is the lack of booger sugar in this goddamn office. Pimps, I think we really cracked Matt Booty's hole. argument here. Xbox hasn't been the same since Bill Gates got cream pied on live television, but things are turning up. They finally made a great game, so let's flash over to Porky Fleek to kick off our Ninja Gaiden 4 review.
Share those huge honkers.
Astounding insight as always, Porky Fleek, and congratulations to Xbox for finally making a good game. We just got word Microsoft is going to find the men responsible and execute them posthumously. Xbox, this is how we fuck you. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimps who use code bail money. We are over 75% of the way to that cup. We're doing it, pimps. Start thinking of what you want to put on that cup, because we're going to put it on, then we're going to go. All right, I got to go.
Yeah, Ayane does look good in that game, and I have seen the model floating around on the internet. Don't have a whole lot here. Let's hear what Theo has to say about recent happenings.
Hey, gamers. Welcome back to a brand new DSP video. We are going to be watching a lot of bullshit clips and a lot of drama, so get hyped. I'm gonna do DSP a solid. I'm gonna do him a favor, and we're gonna watch the clip that started it all. This is from his actual channel. I am on DSP Gaming, so I'm watching the raw content that DSP wants us to experience. And we're gonna just listen to this little segment here, because, you know, a lot of people take him out of context, and it's fucked up, right? So, to give you the full picture, DSP has been playing Tormented Souls 1, he loved the game, and he was hyped for the sequel. He's playing the sequel. Some of the streams have been hit or miss, whatever, the support's been all over the place, right? So, this is him playing 2 weeks ago. I know, hard to remember that this is a 2-week-old video, but let's listen to Phil.
Alrighty, well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed. The thing is, I like the game, and again, I said this when it came out last Friday. It's a throwback. It definitely is a slow burn game, meaning there's not always going to be a bunch going on, but then all of a sudden a bunch of crazy stuff will happen all at once. It's like, whoa, what the hell?
Whoa.
Later, Superb 9. Have a good one.
But it seems
See
like
you
for you
tomorrow.
guys, it's very hit or miss. Like the first stream didn't do well, the last stream did well, and now this one again hasn't done well. So I take that back. The first stream did do well, but it was like last minute someone came by. Last stream actually did very well. This one, obviously no. So
right.
It is what it is. And, you know, I hope that you guys will come back for it again. I am going to continue the playthrough again next week, but it's much like the same situation as what's going on with Ninja Gaiden 4. If it doesn't do well, then we're not going to play again. All right? And once
All right.
you know, I had a good time with it. I think there was some people who were engaged, but it was like 4 people. You know what I mean?
So
I guess we'll see what happens.
So clearly we're talking about how, like, low support has been. Kick hasn't been as supportive as before. Okay, like, you know, arguably at this point, you would think, okay, maybe he doesn't need to say that, like, or at least he could have found another way to mention that, right? But, okay, I mean, he could have ended there, right?
What happens? Next time when we play it next week, okay? Because I am going to play it again. Only one slow stream of the game doesn't mean I'm taking it out of the rotation, but if it becomes a pattern, then I will, you know? So
Hades 2 had one slow stream, and it got kicked off the stream, by the way. Like he killed that game off. But this game has one slow stream, and don't worry, I'm not dropping this game.
The poll you posted for if Phil will
Very
tweet
cool.
again, whoever voted yes wins.
and I'll say this distinctly. I said it before, and I'll say it again. There's almost no support on Kick right now. And I don't
No support on Kick.
know. That's 2 nights in a row.
Whoa.
Where we had literally 1 sub, maybe 500 kicks all night. So like $10 from Kick. You realize you guys are a third of my audience, right?
Right?
$10 is not equivalent to you being a third of my audience. You know, the YouTube side, there was a lot of super chats tonight. A lot.
Oh, did he tweet again?
Kick
Oh
side.
no.
So what's going on over there?
What's going on, man? Where's your money?
Now, like, why would you bother with this, right? Like, he's kind of like this being, where are you guys? What happened?
What an absolute fucking regard. Man, Dave Bernstein sounds like a real asshole. They're talking about you, Phil. Phil, they're talking about you. It says DSP Gaming, dumb fuck. Who do you think that is? Dipshit. Dumb fuck, idiot, retard. This is very gay and passive aggressive, this behavior you're engaging in.
But I thought like for years and months you would tell us, well, you know, not every stream could be a winner. I'm appreciative of everything and this and that.
When it's my day off, I completely shut off from the internet because I have a real life and you people are just so terminally online.
So, yes. There we go. Prediction predicted.
But now it's like, tell me what's wrong. Like, you can't... And again, I don't think you can really, like, pinpoint why people decide why they support or why not. And I don't think it's, like, the streamer's business. Like, I'm not gonna start asking people, why do you support me?
Why didn't you give me your money?
Why don't you do this? Like, and he's gonna hide behind, well, I want to know what's wrong so I can improve. But sometimes you just kind of...
It's
like,
just about stressing people out.
I think the nature of the beast of streaming is that it's not like you're making a video game, right? Like, or you know, whatever. You're doing streams every day. Not everyone will be supportive every single day, whatever. Like, what would he do that was gonna get people to give him money again, right? Like,
of course, people have made the Ioni model available right there, available for download. Pretty cool.
It's not this like clear cut. Because for all he knows, the people who support him the most aren't around, and you can't really expect that. Like, why doesn't he just find other ways to make money that's not only reliant on crowdfunding? But the trolls! The trolls got rid of the sponsorship opportunities. Right. Okay.
And where
It's
did
all
you
the
go?
trolls' fault.
Yeah, again, I gave you the messages. So you know what?
Again, I gave you the messages. This is, as I said, this dude is treat incentivized. He's a little gremlin, a little fucking goblin dog. He's a dog. The dude is like, where are my treats? I did the thing. Give me treats. He's so thirsty for treats. Like, dude, this dude will literally hold the door open for you, and then will be like, okay, where's my treat? I opened the door for you. Treats? Where are my treats? Where are my fucking treats? Like, that's everything he does. It's always at a transactional attitude. He does this to everyone. It's insane.
Oh, hold on.
But then, when it comes to DSP has to give the treat. Oh, well, you know, I can give you the treat now. Come back later for the treat. Lone Sharks would love
Natty,
Phil.
skinny, fatty.
I'll give you the money later. Come back later, okay, dude?
The new Ioni? Okay. Ooh, this might be
Garrett,
a lot of
it's all
polygons.
good. You don't have to worry, man. You were supportive tonight.
Not worry, Garrett.
It takes him so long to do this. It's like kind of funny. As he keeps the debt head.
All set. All set. I fixed my error. Messages for moral support because you guys are abusing the moral support system, thinking that's funny, joking about it, and saying, "Oh yeah, moral support."
This dude, like, he gets off being like a teacher.
Okay, that's it. No more candy day in class, okay? You guys never do your homework. Billy didn't do his homework, so you all have to do more homework, okay?
This dude loves being disciplining his fucking audience. Like, this dude, like,
he just wants the feeling of authority.
Moral support.
He keeps talking to his audience like they're fucking children. And we'll get into this a little bit later, but it's very obvious that he really treats his Kick chat differently than his YouTube chat. And this is gonna create a long-standing problem. But we'll get to that when we get to it.
And then no one supports.
Like, look at this. Look how he's talking to them. Because they use the moral support, but he's getting upset at the idea that the people on Kick will just not support him. Now, he would try to tell you, right? Well, I think it's a direct correlation. Okay, then fine. Apologize, but you don't think that maybe this is not the way to go about doing this? Like, And again, this dude knows he gets clipped. He knows people take his shit out of context, and he still acts like this.
So you get nothing now. I
You
was
get
nice
nothing
to you.
now.
I was nice enough to you.
Like,
The
look at
moral
that
support
head
system, thinking
head
it's
wobble.
funny, joking about it, and saying, "Oh yeah, moral support," and then no one supports. So you get nothing now.
So why doesn't he ban these people for spamming, right? And secondly, you named it moral support. Why did you name it Panay points? You named it moral support. What do you think people are gonna do when they use it, right?
Just a reminder,
And
guy,
again,
he
like,
was
he could
joking.
use moral
He was
support to
definitely
measure
playing
chat
a character.
engagement, but instead he's like weaponizing it to be used as begging. And he does a little head wobble like he's like a mic drop.
I was nice to you. I was nice enough
Like,
to
that's-
you.
like,
Support
listen,
system,
look at
thinking that's
this.
funny, joking about it, and saying, "Oh yeah, moral support," and then no one supports. So you get nothing now.
This dude talks like he's doing a presentation. He literally has a pause for the audience. He says that and he's waiting for the or whatever. But it's like you're streaming this, dude.
I was nice to you. I was nice enough to you to give you Kick viewers something extra that you.
I was nice to you. Dude, this feature was a free feature that you gave them then took away and then was reminded, oh, they fixed the loophole. And then you took it away anyway because you weren't getting money. Now, I don't think Kick staff like emailed him about this. I don't believe they did. I kind of believe DSP could literally have bots on his stream and get paid, and they would just let him keep the money. I don't think they give a fuck what this dude does, to be honest. But I don't think they emailed him about this. Because if they did, he a lot of the clips we're going to be watching would not have happened. I don't think that would be the case. But because also, like, keep in mind, Sunday he came back and then was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," blah blah blah. Then he like enabled the highlighted messages, and then like 220 teased that there might have been a deal behind the scenes, which is like very like weird, right? So I think it was because the 220 was gonna come back. He welcomed ICS back into his little community with open arms. Because again, ICS has paid the troll toll multiple times, and he kind of made it very clear he's more than willing to be DSP's punching bag, his personal punching bag. So that's why you got the chat messages back, and 220's gonna keep giving him money and shitting on Phil because he's gonna be his punching bag. It's gonna be another time where 220 is gonna like crash out and say, "Phil, you're an idiot." Then DSP is gonna yell at him and then ban him, and then he's gonna come back either with a sock or he's gonna like plead to him in DMs or whatever the fuck, and then like it's gonna start the whole cycle all over again.
What you wanted, and then you took away. That's not how life works. You're supposed to reciprocate when someone does something nice for you.
This is the most like, is it incel logic? I held the door open for you. Why won't you fuck me?
Yeah,
That's what
same
DSP
logic.
is basically doing here. I was nice to you. Where are my treats? Like, this dude is so insane. And people don't do nice... People should not be doing nice things for treats. Like, that's not what nice people do.
Yeah.
And DSP has a history of doing this. I've done something nice and they did this to me. What the fuck? They were supposed to, like, reciprocate, right? He has had this rant and complaints multiple times. Like, he has done this thousands of times. I was nice to this guy and then he turned around. Like, that's half of his career, basically.
For you. You're not supposed to now be a dick and try to troll. So now I took it away and you're not going to get it back.
And look how much he wants his chat to be indebted to him for giving him chat messages. Like, they should all be on their hands and knees praising Phil for giving him a basic chat feature. That's like me starting a stream on Twitch and be like, guys, I am not clicking play ads. Where are my treats? Praise me. I am not pressing play ad. Praise me. Praise me.
Maybe if we start getting consistent Kick support again, like we had, then maybe I'll give you the messages back. Let's see what happens, because right now, you've done absolutely nothing to earn my trust or get...
And you gotta earn his trust. Why? Why should they trust you? You gave them back the message and then took them away over a frivolous night because people who don't support weren't supporting
those messages. However, Cop Top 12 just did a $5 super chat and says, "Good night, Phil. Good stream. Keep it positive. Thank you.
Good night and good luck."
I appreciate that." Next week, all right. Why? Because I'm busy with new game.
All right, I'm not interested in this stuff. There is a button check video we can watch because this kind of summarizes the interred. He may go over this clip too. I'll keep this on backup because he gives us the Yasmin Gold context as well. So let's watch that part.
Let's
part
go.
at least.
One person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was 1 sub. So from now on.
So this is during the Mortal Kombat stream. I don't know if this was a in-between part deal or what, but he has done this even back in the Twitch era. He has done this same bag. Guys, we got no support on Twitch subs. Guys, where are the Twitch subs? You have a sub goal. Guys, where are the bits? Dude, where's the tips? Like, he has done this 1,000 times. Like, and he's always serious. He always tells us he's just making an observation and making people be aware that there's been low support or whatever the fuck.
1 sub. Future Kicks ? Or sorry, Top Kicks ? So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask me to add you.
And this don't ever ask me shit.
Thank you, Karma Kid.
He has done this 1,000 times. Now, if you go to Pig and search, don't ask me or whatever.
Okay, you wanted the Ioni costume. There it is. It's in Blender. Just need a little bit of modification and rigging. Get the emotes out of the way. This one. I give my audience what they want.
Iono.
Whatever the fuck, you'll get a lot of like sarcastic "don't ask me," like a lot of nonsense. But you know the clips. You know the segments where
Talk to me! Talk to me, Roach Boy, you lazy shit.
Talk to me! Ban! Toxic! Talk to me! Talk to me!
The funny thing is that like Andy is speaking from experience because DSP would not leave him alone, and DSP was always to Andy, talk to me. It's like, leave me alone, dude.
DSP says this exact
Talk
thing
to
where he's
me!
actually
Talk to
addressing
me!
something serious.
Purple Band, bitch!
Because he has said this so many times.
Talk to me, bitch!
This is the thing that's
If I insult you, will you talk to me?
About Phil.
No.
Is that you can spend weeks going through thousands of clips of this and even the context of it. Now, you could argue that, well, you see, his chat's is aggravating him. But here's the thing, though, right? He tells Wings that his chat and his mods egg him on to make him like say like he could beat Phil in a fight, or that Phil is divorced or whatever. He keeps saying that his chat eggs him on and he should ignore it and focus on the positive, right? DSP is letting the negative people in his audience make him crash out. Like, he doesn't follow what he preaches. He doesn't practice what he preaches. He's just as guilty as Wings in a lot of cases. It's so ridiculous. It's just silly.
Messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until
and again, like even then, right? You look at this, like he would say this is out of context, but again, he knows he gets clipped. He doesn't realize, maybe if I say this stuff, people can like misconstrue or misunderstand. And the thing is, even if you agree that the trolls take him out of context, whatever, why have the malice? Why be upset at people not understanding what happened, right? And he calls them stupid. Now, there are 1,000 streamers online who stream every day and get clipped every day, just as much, if not more, than DSP. And there are times where other streamers may be in a situation where a clip may look really bad, but to the point where the streamer will have to acknowledge it and talk about it. Now, the streamer, and any other streamer, would understand, okay, this will just be for the people who are willing to, like, you know, take me at my word. Understanding that there will be people who will not believe you. Like, you can believe whatever. I can explain my perspective. If you believe me or not, that's not my business. You should be able to make up your own decision. Now, I'm not gonna sit there and bemoan and like focus on the people who just watch the clips and they think whatever. You could be upset at the people who take the clips, who clip it and use it in bad faith arguments. That's a whole other can of worms. But he gets upset at people who watch the clip and they're like, wow, Phil's a beggar. Like, you don't need to be that angry at people who are watching a clip and they think that. Now, if they watch the actual stream or they come around, like, whatever. That does happen. This has happened multiple times. But it's just part of the beast of streaming. And to a degree, it's unfair. But that's just how it is.
Until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You letting them know.
The YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right now.
But the Kick side just sits here whining, bitching,
but getting free content. Ain't nothing for free.
Complaining about things, wanting more, and doesn't support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay?
That's right.
Unless we get 50
You
subs.
get
by the end
nothing.
of the
Unless
night.
I get 50 subs.
Again, he has... Now, keep in mind, DSP has said Kino Casino gave him his confidence back. And the confidence they gave him is to openly call out his audience when support's low, try to do like hype begging, which isn't like begging like, oh, I gotta pay bills, but like, let's hit the goal, let's do this, or whatever. Like, watch that clip from Stardew Valley where he's like, I wish I could do what PPP does, but the trolls would say I'm begging if I did it. And then he did it anyway, which again, like, people who are watching can openly think, hey man, this is a little, like, ridiculous and annoying. Can you calm down? But he says, we're just joking, dude. Like, this is kind of like how bullies act when a teacher comes by and says, what's going on here? Are you bullying this guy? And they're like, no, we're just playing. It's just a tribute.
Right now, I hate you.
Right now it would be 49.
Yeah.
You're never getting
That's
text
right.
messages in your moral support ever again.
You're never getting text messages or moral support ever.
So, you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people.
Like, again, like, he's going to argue that
This is
nobody
out of
sees the
context.
chat. Nobody's seeing what the chat is doing to Phil. But again, like, people understand in this day and age that there are trolls in chat that may, like, egg people on or whatever. But at the end of the day, what do people focus on? How you act. Like, if he sees all these people trolling, why doesn't he ban them? Like, this is what I never understood. Because he openly talks about how he wants these two chaotic chats. He wants YouTube chat to kiss his ass and suck his dick, and he wants the Kick chat to be trolls. But also remember, the reason why he wants the trolls to be in the Kick chat is because of the KCIP program. He gets paid by the view count. Now, as I said, as everyone will say, he doesn't get paid a lot. But arguably, if there's a treat, he'll keep it. It's free passive income. And he wants to keep fostering Kick chat to be a troll chat, so more trolls will go there, and it will eventually, like, increase the income from that program. I mean, it may not be enough, it may not be a lot, whatever. But still, it's passive income. He still has his Patreon open. You can become a DSP patron today. Because he loves having this passive income. with no effort. That is why you'll never leave Kick. It gives him too many treats. If Kick takes the treats away, he will leave Kick. He will leave it. But it's giving him treats. It's giving him treats. Like this, I'm curious, right? This idea of having the Kick chat be the troll chat. I wonder if this coincided with when he was accepted into the KCIP program. Because I'm very curious to see how he ran the Kick chat before and after. That's why I'm thinking he's letting it be the troll chat because he can get paid by their view. That's what I'm thinking. That's my Theo theory. Again, you could argue all you want about it doesn't pay a lot, that's not worth it. But where there's a penny, there's a piggy. And that's the piggy.
Reciprocate. Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway, yeah, going back.
Right now.
Right now. Do it right now. Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on. Did you guys see that? Hold on. Rewind. Hold on.
Yeah, that's right, guys.
Let me see if I can make this one bigger. So he posted this, I guess it was earlier this year. Yeah, it was earlier this year. Apparently he got into it with LTG. Reminder, if LTG would play me in Street Fighter, the stream would beat Evo in views. The stream
everyone said that.
This weekend, but he demands $5K to play.
All these people you admire, and they all think you're a fucking jackass.
Payments. This is why he moved in such a crappy new place with a roommate. What a broke bum.
Again, it's not a good look to just openly throw around the accusation of people being broke, right? Like, especially coming from people
He really
like
fucked up,
DSP,
man.
Like, I'm just
Like-
trying to make ends meet, guys.
Like, if I were him, I would, like, wake up and be like, holy shit, what did I do last night? I tweeted at 2 a.m. calling Asmongold a bitch. Holy shit, I need to delete that immediately and put out a public apology. But no, he's just like, oh, an article written about me with one minor typo. See you tomorrow. It's like,
I'm
okay,
not
dude.
a big YouTuber.
All right, just continue setting yourself on fire, bro.
And then he
A
calls
minor
other people
typo.
broke bums.
That's what we should be focusing
Like-
on.
You don't think that sounds a little weird and a little rude?
No, the reason why I pointed this one out, because like, did y'all see this? He's literally pointing fingers, coming at somebody else, calling them the broke bum. By the way, when I first saw this,
but again, now, DSP may argue, well, Bunchak doesn't know the full beef between him and LTG, but the beef is dumb. Like, just straight up, it's just dumb. If you even look at the context, it will just make DSP look like a baby. That he's just thirsty for the BBC. Like, that's all it will look like. Because he's just upset that LTG's like, I don't want to play with him, it has to be 5K, whatever the fuck. Like, and anyone would just make the assumption LTG is giving him this weird-ass number to just say fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why he was doing it, because he just doesn't want to play with him. And DSP's like, play with me! Play with me! Come on! And it's like, whatever.
You have no like,
And then to
social
say that he's
skills,
a broke
Phil.
bum when this dude is like, guys, don't punch down on people. It just makes you look like a clown.
saw this video, it had like 700K. Now it has over 900K. Like I said, this is just a video alone, not even counting his stream. Like, it is doing numbers.
What does this
Anyway,
have to do with the
he's
FGC,
somebody a
dude? Leave me
broke bum. Why
alone.
this
Stop making
whole
fun of me.
video And the people watching are basically
supposed to be on my
saying
side,
the
button
same
check.
thing about him.
That's supposed to make fun of me.
Now, DSP will say, I'm getting
I'm
a lot of this
based.
video, but he brings up how the new meta is calling DSP a broke bum. But what was the meta calling LTG a broke bum? You don't know his financials. Do you know his bank account? Do you know his tax statements? How does DSP know he's a broke bum? He lives in a house. Oh, because he has a roommate? My guy, who's a homeowner now? Like, you realize that there are people who live with their parents still, there are people who have roommates, like, you realize that, like, the cost of living has gone up, right? Now, he lives in a condo or a gated community or whatever, but it's kind of like, you know, come on. And again, like, you don't know LTG's financial situation. What if the roommate is a dude who moved in with him? Whatever. Okay.
17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun. Future, please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
Generational pig roach.
At least Asmongold knew this was an old video, but he gets also upset about this as well. But like, he doesn't consider this begging because he's just making people be aware that he needs money to keep doing this. But in the same video, he talks about how he was laid off. You know, the time in his life where he was making $0 an hour. So if nobody gave him money, what would he have done, right?
Let's do 1.25.
Like, it's kind of silly. And he doesn't think that, again, he doesn't understand how
damn it.
words work. He says this
Never
and
mind.
doesn't understand how people can
Fuck
perceive
YouTube.
it as begging. He thinks literally begging is, give me money, I need money for food. Give me money for food. That's what he thinks. He thinks that's what begging is. But people have used begging in a wider scope in the sense of what it just means. You're hounding people to give you money. Like, anyone who makes content can understand, okay, they probably get support if I, like, watch a video without ad block. I buy a merch from their store, or whatever the fuck. Like, these are things that you can kind of understand. But he has to tell you what to do to give him money.
So, you know, anything.
Guys, I don't know if you're aware you can give me your
I
money.
also do have the PayPal donation.
I don't know if you know that.
My Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send a donation to.
If you wanted to, like, you can, and stuff, and then after that,
Send a donation to my Hotmail account.
$7 of support. For
That's
$7.
it? $7.
$7 Sanchez.
And again, it's very silly when you also remember the time that DSP mocked Bad Bunny for saying a Twitch sub is $5. But look at these crash outs. Just remember, these crash outs are over any money in value. And at most, he'll just keep bitching about not getting $150. Like, all these crash outs are connected to that. And then, if he gets $100, he'll start the next stream. Guys, let's make up for last night. Let's hit 2 goals today, guys. And only just now is he starting to roll the last stream into the next stream, but only if it didn't hit the goal. Right? Okay.
Makes sense.
Here you go.
Of course.
There's $7.
What?
An
Wait,
empty,
what?
devoid.
Now, it should be worth noting, guys, this was a joke. Okay, I know it sounds very serious because DSP always does this, right? Like, come on. He does try to. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit again, but it's very apropos, right? He talks about how, well, people take what I'm saying as a joke as serious. I mean, honestly, Asmongold is Asmongold. I mean, he lives with the cockroaches. I don't think he's, I don't think he has a clear mind all the way. But this is obviously a joke. Like, if I'm watching let's say I decided to watch an Asmongold video for some unknown fucking reason without button check here, I would probably assume this is DSP joking. But it's obvious a joke. But the other stuff surrounding it isn't. Come on.
That's what you get for $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
But also notice, they're not even talking about him, like, turning the face cam off. They're just, focusing on the $7 because DSP is focusing on the $7.
Awful, wow.
You know what, man? Here's the harsh reality of streaming or being a content creator. You're not always going to make money. And yes, sometimes it's depressing and it's frustrating and you want to just vent.
Oh, wow. This would be something that DSP would say, yeah, I agree, Sir Budcheck.
Why are you even arguing with me or shitting and crapping on me where you agree?
can never blame
This
the
is like
viewer.
going into
You
a
know, you
church
can
and saying
never-
God is
everybody-
good.
You know, you've seen that. We've covered so many
Right?
stories like that where countless streamers get roasted. Some of them end their whole career because they're complaining and bitching to the viewers. Give me money, F y'all, I deserve more. That is the last thing. That's like 101. That's like ruin your whole career, crashing out 101. And to be really real, because you know I don't stream, not yet anyway, but I felt that way towards YouTube where I'm like, YouTube sucks, bro. There's some months where you'll be amazing and you'll feel like, wow, I'm really doing it. And then the next month you'll be like, okay, where the spam and cup of noodles at? Because I'm not doing it. And you know what I think? I get mad in those because it's you're going against an algorithm. You're going.
Okay, he's talking about like how it is to be a YouTuber. So we're just gonna like move on to him responding to it. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the whole thing because I kind of want the main course be this. I want this to be the main course.
So allow me to explain. Months ago, okay?
Okay.
Kick instituted a new system by which when you watch
Months ago,
someone's channel, you
okay?
earn channel points.
Like,
can you use those channel
you have to
points
say
for
something
anything?
first.
A few little things, but nothing major. So, for example, you can wager the channel points for like guessing, like predictions. They call
Okay,
it,
we are
are
gonna
highlighted
move
messages
forwards
on the
this.
kick check.
We don't need the,
now the ability to have text in the kick. So I had to turn off.
Yeah, we know
the
why.
kick.
We know that.
Apologize for that now. I shouldn't have been supporting anymore. To one race, no support whatsoever
All right.
via subs or kicks on kick. And it was almost like a direct 1-to-1 ratio. I turn on.
But see, this is like a him problem, right? So it's not his audience fault. It's nobody's fault, it's just he jumped to a conclusion. Now I just want everyone to remember all the times that DSP said, "I'm not Chicken Little. I am not Chicken Little. I don't freak out. I don't." Wouldn't this be considered him freaking out? But again, this is him trying to apologize for freaking out.
Turn on a new feature to give something more to my viewers, and my viewers started like not supporting anymore. What happened?
What happened?
You know,
What happened?
So, I'll be honest. Yes, I got upset, which I shouldn't have, and I apologize for that.
Look, classic DSP apology. I will say he did learn to stop saying I feel
It would
bad.
really be
Sorry
funny if
you
people
got
start
offended
saying
or
in the
whatever
chat,
fuck.
"Are you playing
But
a character right now, Phil?"
This is just he
Every
learned
time
what,
DSP begs
what
like
you
a
wanna-
crackhead.
what you want him to say, kind of thing. What this isn't genuine because he has apologized for this exact behavior 1,000 times. And as the GOAT Rambo said in that one video, if you keep saying you're sorry and you don't learn from it, you're not
just a
really
word.
like growing as a person. Like nobody will take you seriously or whatever the fuck Rambo said. Because that's what happens. He keeps saying, I'm sorry. Like it's an NBA apology. I'm sorry that happened, guys. I shouldn't have snapped at you. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm sorry that I did that. And then like a month later, all right, where the fuck is the support? Like he has apologized for treating his audience like shit 1,000 times. Like how much do you have to apologize then? And you never learn. Again, this dude knows he's clipped. He knows he gets clipped. And he doesn't think, maybe this isn't the way to approach it. Like, he didn't think about, maybe I should ban these people who are doing this, right? Or maybe I should increase the value. Like, instead of doing any of that, he turns it off and makes it a big spectacle. What do you think was gonna happen?
For that now, I shouldn't have been getting angry about that. Instead, I should have sat down and had a conversation with everyone about it. But what happens is there's a troll element.
What conversation would he have had? Hi guys, I noticed you didn't support. Now, I did turn on the highlighted features. Is that why you're not supporting? Are you dumb? That doesn't make you look good. It just makes you look manipulative because you're just trying to you're trying to like how can I get you to give me money? Can you just tell me what to do? And it's so nasty. It's nasty work. I've said this about like when he does these little feedback suggestion box things, it comes down to, so how can I make money off you? What do you want me to do to get for you to give me your money? What do you want me to do? Why do you come up with the ideas? It's your fucking business. And this dude will run and yell how he is so smart and he runs a successful business, but he always asks his audience what to do. And the only time he comes up with an idea, it's the cologne idea, or just give me this money, give me the gold, and I'll do this thing that I said I was gonna do.
Element. And everyone knows that my Kick Chat, I just talked about this yesterday on stream actually. There's a difference between my Kick Chat and my YouTube chat. Allow me to explain. The YouTube streaming I've been doing now since 2021. Okay? Daily. And the people who watch me on YouTube are my
not daily.
Viewers, my longtime supporters, people who've been with me for 17 plus years, who like my stuff, or they're people who maybe are more recent newcomers, but they like the positive element of my streams. They actually like the content. They like me and my personality. They want to hang out. So the YouTube chat is a place to do that. It's more moderated. It's more, I don't want to say safe, but it feels more like a place where you can kind of chill and have a good time.
He doesn't want to say it's a safe space.
The Kick Chat is freaking rowdy.
This is dumb. I said this before. I don't think this is a tenable solution or a thing that he should want to do, but it's very obvious why he wants the Kick Chat to be the rowdy troll chat, because he wants to make money off of the troll views, because he probably thinks if it's the troll chat, more people will go there to troll me and I can just get paid for the view. Now of course these are like coins, like quarters, pennies if you will, but that's enough of a treat for Phil. Like, he will do it for that. He will do it for quarters. He will keep Kick going as long as the treats keep coming, you know? And it's so, like, dumb. Because why not just run the chat normally? If you allow the Kick Chat to be the rowdy chat, you're gonna just be angry at them all the time. And this is also really funny. He tells Wings that Wings should not be leaning into this lolcow content. He should not be making money off of people making fun of him. My guy, what is the Kick Chat? He's explaining to us the Kick Chat's the rowdy chat to make fun of him in a safe, like, in a controlled environment that's okay to make fun of him, but it's a little bit more relaxed or whatever. Isn't that making money off of troll content, leaning into being a lolcow? It's like his own little version of lolcow live in that little Kick Chat. And he's acting as if, well, Wings can't do that. Wings shouldn't be doing this. But you're doing it. He acts as if he's above Wings when he's doing the exact thing he said he isn't doing. Hello?
All right? The Kick Chat is literally, at all times, full of action. The chat moves way faster than the YouTube chat. People can use motion emotes and things in the Kick Chat to keep it moving. We have the morals into the chat constantly. So the chat rate's higher and people are way more energetic and boisterous. But hand in hand with that comes the trolling element. As you know, a year ago, I was introduced to Kick by Kino Casino. And as a result of working with them, they tried to convince me to do stuff on Kick, so I started, and I've been streaming on Kick and YouTube for a year now, right? So what's happened is, since I cut
As is watching more Phil,
Casino, and I don't work with them anymore, the people who like them essentially have kept watching me.
I feel like DSP argued that nobody are Kino Casino fans in his Kick Chat. I feel. But the other thing is that this also kind of reeks of, I don't want to ban the Kino Casino fans because then it's gonna cause more beef with Kino Casino, and like he's trying to like not be confrontational towards that group because he doesn't want to. He wants
is ready for the fall gaming season. Hey Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit. Or else stop talking about me like a bitch.
You have problems, Phil.
Oh, damn. He called you a bitch? You have to farm that content? He gave it? No, that's fine. Is it weird? Like, I grew up on the internet. Like, somebody insults me, and I'm just like, okay. I don't even think about it. Let's see. Chill and positive as always. Jesus, this is like watching two roaches fight over a churro. Oh my god. But you said you weren't talking about who you were whenever you were pearl clutching. Well, we'll see what he says, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and find out. The detractors don't bother me. Also, Phil. Well, we'll have to see what happens, guys.
1v1 me in Fortnite right
I don't want
now.
to promise anything, okay? Like this could be pretty funny, but I don't want to promise anything. However, this does look pretty exciting. I'll certainly say that. And you see, Side Game Settle lost it with Konami over Uma Musume. No, I didn't see that at all. Actually, I didn't see that anywhere. Please treat this as some WWE fight. Well, okay. Okay, all right. Just because I am committed to putting on a show. If DSP wants to talk on stream, I will do it. I will do it.
But he wants to make money off of it, so he's not going to go on someone else's platform.
I usually don't do this. I actually hate talking to people. But this is so ridiculous that I will make a one-time exception, okay?
Oh, god damn it.
And yeah, I will do it. If he wants to come on my stream and explain how I was wrong, and you're gonna be able to do it in front of everybody. You can do it live in front of everybody here.
He won't do it because he can't.
What if he wants
How
to
is
be
he
on
going to
his channel
explain
and
how
not yours?
Asmongold is
well,
wrong?
I mean, it could be on both of our channels. He could go live at the same time. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care. It's up to him. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to upload it himself, go ahead. Sure. Not a problem to me.
No, you give me $5,000.
Yep, sure. Not an issue at all. He tweeted at 5 a.m. It's at 2 a.m. It says 2 a.m. And so he was sitting there up. So he was up late. Wait a minute. Was he up late watching my videos about him? He was up late watching my videos about him. And I guess that's what happens. I guess that's what it is. Yep. And because there have been a number, I accidentally ended someone's career. This one came out a day ago. It has 700,000 views. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Either you have to do it or you're
anyway,
a bitch. Phil.
I guess we'll see what happens.
You got called
if he
out,
responds
and if
to
you
this,
don't
then we'll go from there.
do what he says, you're a bitch, right?
Yeah, I see all these like these memes of like that bunny with the clock. Your time's up. Your time's up. But like a lot of people never even had their time. Like, you know,
man.
So I'm down for Cinna and Ray and all of them.
Man,
you want to dress up as a something? Like what was it, Harley Quinn or whatever?
Yeah.
Just go for it. I think it's great.
Lovely, amazing, great.
Laughing at older people.
You imagine if he'll show up and start yelling like Xerox.
Like
that's true.
These older.
You shut the fuck up.
By the
You
time
leave me
they're
alone.
their age, I guarantee.
Did he just call them older women?
Okay. Well, you know the ADD of an Asmon stream. He's already onto something else. I'll try and keep an eye on it.
To like settle down in a way. I don't know how to describe it, but he doesn't want to like push back because then they may push back harder. You know, like he just wants to kind of like
Tell me why you
have them
hate me
either be,
right
like,
now,
you
William.
know,
Tell me why you hate me.
controlled
Give me a good
or
reason.
whatever. But this
No, I don't
dude
like
will-
that reason. Give me a different
again,
one.
Go back.
No, I don't like that reason. Give me a
Before
different
got
one.
into the KCIP.
Okay,
even
like I
during
said,
the
you have no
keyboard,
reason.
He was openly yelling at his kick chat why he had to ban it, and he said he doesn't want kick chat to be the good old boys club. I don't want a good old boys club in my stream. I wouldn't allow it on my YouTube chat. I'm not gonna allow it on my kick chat. But he banned like what, Fred Roger? I don't fucking know the user at this point. But this is during the Lost Records stream. He bans the dude. His chat like spams emotes.
Shut up
Any
and
other
tell me why
streamer
you hate me
would
right
just
now.
ban the people
Shut up!
spamming. Like they would just ban them.
And then he start talking, and
Not
you're just like,
DSP,
shut up.
Because he just wants to. So he eventually caved and unbanned the dude. And then like over time, he just got worn down to this cope and say, "Well, this will be the troll chat, and then I can make money off the trolls going there. It's an added treat."
Me exclusively on Kick, and they are definitely a trolling element, and I understand that.
If that's the case, then why was he banning people before the KCIP program? Like again, this is why I kind of believe he's willing to have this because of that program on its own. Because not only can they sub and kick, but they can also give him support by showing up and sitting in chat. Like, I kind of feel like that's why he's allowing it. If that program didn't exist, he'd be banning these people, unless they give him actual money.
I explained this yesterday, but I kind of want to break it down in a way that makes sense on the show today, okay? I'm okay with having 2 audiences. Okay? I am. And I feel now in the...
Of course he is.
I can't wait when in the future DSP would completely lost it and he'll start showing up in troll StreamYard streams.
2 audiences. One audience that really likes me and positively supports all my content, and one audience that's there to kind of razz me every day, to make fun of me or whatever. I'm okay with that. What I'm
But you don't think this is a little, like, untenable? Come on.
not okay with is those who take it to the extreme. Those who are attacking my family members, those who are trying to literally lie about me every day and say things that literally don't happen and act like they're factually true things, okay? But if you just want to sit there and you want to kind of make fun of me and you want to razz me and you want to do this stuff, I'm okay with that.
You want to
really, I
razz
am.
me?
And the kick
You want
chat,
to razz me? You want to see me
100% is the place
watch
to
me
do
eat
it.
corn the wrong way?
YouTube side. If you want,
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
right? Who gives a shit? So what happened was last week, really, and this is my fault, I got into a bad mood about everything that was going on Kick. It literally looked like it was a direct response to me giving a new feature, giving back these highlighted moral support text
Well,
messages.
again, he has been in this, he has had this bad mood multiple times. How long until he accepts that it might be a problem? What if it, like, a lot of these, like irritability that some people may have or frustrations may be an underlying thing to something else that's going on. And, like, you know, like, how, at this point, how long, right? Come on.
Messages, I turned them on, and then
I do feel like there is a degree, I know it's like a meme at this point, but it has to do with the lack of human interaction that he has, or any pushback. Like, I do think that, like, to some degree, it's one thing if you're getting angry, like if you crash out, whatever. But if you're able to acknowledge that, genuinely acknowledge that maybe you're overreacting to something, or maybe you shouldn't be yelling at you know, over something like this, and you have to, like, acknowledge that, and then you have to, like, work better. It's just that there's no meaningful change. He will just apologize, and then, like, a week later, a month later, he's just gonna crash out again. Like, again, thinking about the Scorn incident, he gets called out by Moist Critical about being a beggar. He then, like, is like, okay, guys, I need to stop begging. And then he goes back to begging. And now he's modified the begging, to be fair. Like, it's not like, oh, woe is me. Now it's just, let's hit the goal! But, he's getting called out by another big YouTuber, and this is how he's reacting. And all this apologies, like, even then, let's take Asmongold out of the situation, because let's be fair and say that, sure, he apologized when he re-enabled the chat messages. Okay, fine. But he has done similar crash outs before. Go back to when he's building the PC. He was yelling at his chat about the PC, and then he had to come back the next day. I'm sorry I was yelling at you guys. Look at the dude, but he never apologized to King Be Cruel, who said he was cringe. He crashed out over being called cringe, which is like a nothing insult. And this dude acted as if the dude said something heinous. You don't think this is a problem? And so, like, I don't give a fuck about, oh, Asmongold did this, when he has had these crash outs multiple times, and he never really, like, thought about how to improve himself, or how to reduce these crash outs. He keeps saying it's like the Street Fighter 6 debacle. Guys, I made a New Year's resolution, I'm not gonna crash out on the opponents. And then he started crashing out like a week later.
The same night.
Like, it's ridiculous. He doesn't even try. The world has to, like, baby proof itself for him to not get hurt. But instead of trying not to put the hand on the stove, you need the stove to force you to not put your hand there.
For like 3 days. No support at all. Okay? Seriously. And it really upset me. It did. So
he has had multiple streams in the past that didn't hit the goal for longer. Like, you've had the same amount of time of not hitting goals, and you didn't crash. Like, he crashed out those times, to be completely fair. But he never, like, you know, like, this has happened before. He's acting as if this is brand new. We're in new territory right now. No, we're not. This is the same shit.
So basically,
and this is during a time DSP said that he's so much better now than he was before. Like, the fact that we get this after him telling us I'm so much better off now than I was before, it's cartoonish.
I was lashing out.
What
and I was
are we
arguing with
doing?
people in the kick chat about it, and we went back and forth for several different days about it, right? And then
we went back and forth. This is the back and forth. Hey Phil, can you turn on the messages?
You get nothing, okay? Unless you support, let's hit the sub goal. Oh, nobody hit the sub goal, so no messages. Don't ask me for anything again.
That's the back and forth they got.
He also said this, I used to be so angry before I met Kat.
No. How about making a sub goal? Okay, you didn't have the sub goal. No more. Like, and he made it a problem.
People like me now.
Like, he didn't hit the sub goal, and then he was like saying, well, it's your fault. I gave you the sub goal and you didn't hit it. Like, why not just be like, oh, you didn't hit the sub goal? Okay, like, whatever. I mean, what else was he gonna do with a kick sub goal anyway? Why not just roll it over to the next week? Like, nobody is this petty over not hitting sub goals. Except for Phil. It's ridiculous.
And finally, I think, I want to say it was like Sunday night. It was Sunday night.
In classic DSP fashion, the Sunday night thing was the most sus decision ever. Because before that, on the Outer Worlds 2 stream, he told fucking, what was it, 220 to fuck off. And said, fuck you! And all of this shit, he was like saying, next time I see him, I'm banning him. Like, and you know, I was thinking about this, that I think it's been pretty much confirmed, as far as I'm to understand, that ICS is in fact 220. And isn't it funny how the 2 times outside of the Medicare React that DSP has crashed out on ICS, that he's saying, I'm gonna ban him or whatever, are times that he's not in chat anymore. There was a time where he was trying to be mod and he didn't like address him, and then at the end of the stream when he's gone, he's like, yeah, I'm never modding that guy, he's fucked up. And then again, he waits until 220 leaves and says, yeah, fuck you. And then Sunday night comes around, oh guys, I made a decision. I'll turn on the messages, and 220, you're now a viewer. Welcome back, King. And it was so sus. So even then, you can't even give him the W. Because even at that point, 220 said, well, there might have been a deal behind the scenes. So you can't even give him the full W here. Because it was already decided on. This is such limp dick bullshit.
Realization, okay? I was thinking about it and I was like, you know, in reality, me arguing with a certain audience isn't going to ever improve anything. It's not. It's just going to make things worse. It's going to.
But you're going to do it anyway. Why bother then? You're going to do it again.
Give people this content that they want, where they can select.
I thought the content we wanted was you to rage at video games, huh?
Selectively pick parts of a stream and try to showcase it as that was the whole stream and say, see, all Phil did was argue with his.
Nobody's saying
when
they clip it that he
That's
did
the entire stream. Yeah, no shit.
saying,
There were
"Look at
other
this
things that
moment
were
where he
different, or else they
crashes
wouldn't
out."
be.
Like, again, these clips,
This is like intentional just misunderstanding of reality is so ridiculous. They pretend like it's the entire stream. No, they don't. No, they don't, Phil. If it was the entire stream, the clip would be longer. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's just making up shit that people believe in order to say that that's not the case. It's like, no one said it was.
You can't, no amount of context is gonna clear it away. There are actual streamers who get clipped and it's actually like an ambiguous thing, or it's something that can be easily misconstrued, and that streamer will respond and try to explain what was shown and explain like everything, and that person would most likely understand that as many times as he's explaining it, he understands there will still be people not willing to believe them. And like that's just part of the beast. Like, you can explain all you want, and it's just, and at best you're just doing it for the people who will listen, and the people who won't, don't bend your brain over that. Don't break yourself over that. Like, don't focus on the people that won't hear you out. Focus on the people who will. But DSP goes through the exercise of getting angry about the people who will not listen to him, that won't listen to him. What about the people in your own chat? Again, this is what he told the Wings. Focus on the people who love you. But this dude will rant and rave about people who won't listen to him. Like, whatever, dude. But these clips are just showcase an actual crash out. Like, it's not an ambiguous thing where it looks like something's going on, and then people are like, I don't think that's what happened. I think it was this. I don't think that happened. And then the guy's like, well, actually, this didn't happen because it's not that. It's this thing instead. And it's like, I believe that person. I think that person is being honest. I'm gonna go with what they said. Why else would I don't have any reason to not believe them. And then another guy may say, fuck that guy, I don't believe him. Like, that's just how it is. But he's so fixated on pleasing the crowd, and if he can't please everyone, he loses it. As much as he hits us with the, you can please some of the people all the time, but you can't please everyone all the time, nonsense all the time, he always aims for pleasing everyone all the time. All the time.
With his audience, because that's exactly what happened. People cherry picked, and they're like, so Phil said he got no contributions, and therefore he
did. Asmongold did mention specifically that he was talking about kicks. Like, he did say that. I mean, I understand he lives with cockroaches and he doesn't believe in showering and all this stuff. I get it. But he did at least understand you were talking about kicks, dude.
For he argued with his audience and says he's not going to give them anything ever again. Literally not what happened. I've been doing great. I've been hitting all of my goals.
He said that because you said that in the clip. Like, I love that he's focusing on that, and he's not focusing on what he said in the clip. And the best he will say is, I was just joking, dude. That's the best.
It's been outstanding. In general, things are really positive and good right now.
Then why are you questioning about...
How could you say that? I'm making no...
He's saying this, but he crashes out when he doesn't hit the goal. He freaks out. Come on.
Money. I'm angry that no one's supporting me, and I'm not going to give you anything. It doesn't make any sense. But that's how it's portrayed on the internet, because that's what people do. They cherry pick the moments, and they try to fucking portray it like that's what happened when it's not what happened. Okay?
Okay. All right.
So, after thinking about this, I was like, I've got a change of heart. All right? And what I want to do is I want to try to completely flip this on its head. Instead of being a grumpy old man, where I'm not going to get anywhere being a grumpy old man, I'm going to completely change my attitude. So.
But this is like, this isn't meaningful. This isn't a meaningful change. Because to some degree he understood that it wasn't a good look, and he's just saying what you want to hear. He's not going to learn. Because if he did, he would understand we went through this already. He yelled at his audience about the fucking PC. He has yelled about a dude who said he was cringe. He has yelled at his audience so many times, even his kick chat specifically. Again, go back to watch him play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm about to say Nendroid. Zomboid. These two games, he specifically was ranting at his audience. Same with Stellar Blade. All these things. He would keep arguing with his audience that they don't know any better sometimes. He doesn't care. He doesn't genuinely care.
So I went ahead and I added back the moral support messages with text, but I said, you got to use 5.
Again, it's hard to give them W when 220 mentioned he talked to him. Come on.
100 channel points to do it. This way, this will avoid non-stop spamming. Because if I had it as 100 points, literally the entire chat would
it's super good.
Messages, right? So I said,
Loving
let's do it for 500 points or more.
Kamen Rider anime.
Let's bring
Tackle
back these
is
messages. Now people can
quite
actually
great.
do, emotes, messages, or whatever. In addition, there were some people who I'd been upset with over the week, and I unbanned them.
He unbanned people. He unbans people all the time, and it's always the kick viewers because
There was
the
some
kick,
people
the,
I was
the
upset
kick viewers have a
with.
good old boys club. A thing DSP said he doesn't want in his chat in the past. If you look it up.
Oh, yeah, true.
I wonder. Let's see.
If I find a 3D model of Tackle, I'll make a costume for Anleet because it is the body type for sure.
Oh God, this isn't what I was looking for, but
You have to make a
what's the context?
Totimo Wants to Be Kamen Rider mobile game, and then finally I'll be able to get the model from that.
Okay, it was the game. The game said that. I like that he was doing the gamer lean. What does Boys Club give me?
Take a look at this. Nyan Yan Ya. What's this? I'm still working on the Ionic costume.
今年的我们那같이 같이 보냐 님 샤이는 뭐냐냐 뭐냐 뭐냐냐 뭐냐냐 나 하지만 내가 뭐냐냐 뭔데 마이츠 뭐냐냐 시원하냐 뭐냐 뭐냐냐 뭐냐냐 어디다 뭐냐냐 뭐냐 뭐냐냐 냐 가만하냐 뭐냐냐 뭐냐 뭐냐냐 아니냐 뭐냐 뭐냐 뭐냐냐 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 뭐냐 뭐냐냐 뭐냐 짜짜짜 뭐냐냐
Dutch is a very bizarre language.
It was like, oh, the good old boys club make fun of him because we know that
Nay,
he's
naya,
gay.
naya, ha, ha, ha.
We know that he likes.
Oh, it's okay. It's about that. Let's see.
Oh, a good old boys club, a locker room mentality. You're right. Oh, yes, 1,000,000%. That's exactly how it was back then. You had to.
All right, whatever.
And again, that was my fault. Getting upset
It was
over
my
nonsense,
fault.
like literally over nothing. There was no reason for me to be upset.
Okay,
These
but
things
you
have been going
were,
good, you know?
anyways.
Does it suck when you get a decline in support? It does. But there was no reason for me to lose my cool like I did.
But you did it anyways.
Okay. So I ended up unbanning a bunch
Is
of
there a
people. as well.
problem with you?
All right.
bro?
Sunday night, people came to the stream and were like, wait, what? The moral support's back? People are unbanned. This is great. And people started supporting again, and we're very positive and happy. And for the last day and a half, everything's been fine.
You're talking
Well,
about
look at
one
this.
person,
He got
bro.
treats. He got treats for doing it. Now, imagine what he would have done if he did all this and he didn't get support. Like that to me is the true test. Like I kind of wish he did all this and then like nobody supported, because that is really gonna test him, in my opinion. Because he's a fucking dog. He got his little treat, so he's happy. See, everyone was happy. I did the thing, and I got a treat. Because it fed into his reciprocation fetish.
Fine. Everything's been good. Okay? So I just want to make this
I
clear.
mean, when you're begging,
Nothing's
it's not
wrong
good.
is happening right now. We're
Actually,
good.
that's bad.
I understand that the kick
It's not good,
side
it's
is always
bad.
going to be the more rowdy, controlling element. I get
Controlling?
that. It always will be. Like that's how it's set up.
That's always. It'll always be that
So
way.
I'm gonna skip ahead
Forever.
to this amazing crash out, because it gets funny. It gets funny.
Let's get some support. Let's go. It's been a great night. Let's get some tips.
I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm not interested
Let's
in
go.
the first half.
No kicks, bro? Ever happened? I don't think so.
I'm kidding, but I'm serious, but I'm
legit think
kidding,
at
but I'm
least I thought we'd
serious,
get
but I'm
one
kidding,
sub
but I'm
or some
serious, but I'm
kicks.
kidding,
We got
but I'm serious,
zero.
but I'm kidding. But I'll take the money, but I'm kidding.
Let me confirm that. Maybe there were kicks.
Now again, since this drama is fresh, he's not gonna do a genuine like I can't believe this.
And I missed them.
Again, this is like, it really is like the internet needs to keep doing a wellness check on Phil.
No.
To keep him from
Nothing?
misbehaving.
Wow.
Wow.
No support whatsoever from Kick. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to take away your moral support messages then.
See, that's how a joke. That's how all his jokes pan out. Yeah, this. That's how he does his jokes. That's how he's joking.
Let's start this whole thing back up again. Let's do it. Let's start the drama again.
Let's pretend like this is the reason that people hate me.
Acting like it's real and acting like it's some big deal on the internet. Why not? Let's get some more idiots to talk about it, shall we?
But again,
more
like,
lazy
if
shit.
he was genuinely sorry and he knew he acted wrongly, he shouldn't be acting this way because people are actively saying, "Oh wow, this is a fucked up thing he said," and he like just again look how he moved past it. Right? He apologized and well, I apologized. That's it. That must mean everyone needs to be caught up to date. Dude, like not everyone's
Didn't
gonna
you
watch
realize I
every piece of
apologized? Oh my
content or
God.
whatever. They may not even check you
You're
out.
slow.
But it doesn't make you seem like an honest person when you're just like, I apologize. Fuck you. Because you're gonna constantly be like, oh man, like, yeah, it was fucked up. Like, if you truly mean it. But I'm telling you, this is gonna go the State of Decay 2 route, where the further we get removed from it, it's gonna show how meaningless the fucking apology was. Because remember, the State of Decay 2 tweet started off with, I was depressed. Oh, I was so depressed, guys. That was my depression. I was self-destructive. And then, like, as it went further, it became, yeah, I apologized so people would just shut up. Oh my god, these people are just a bunch of pussy bitches. So it just shows how meaningless words are to him. He just says whatever so people can leave him alone. That's all this is.
Yeah.
Asmongold Gold has a big audience and called them out.
Just
And
leave me
always said,
alone.
"Well, I
I'll say the
apologize."
word.
Okay?
I'll say the leave me alone word.
alone. That's what he's doing here. Because he wasn't genuine. He just wanted people to stop giving him shit for being an asshole. But he will not let it go when LTG was an asshole to him.
Right? Look, I'm smart.
I can't believe
Bleh.
Not a single sub. No kick. Well, okay, there were 10 kicks. That doesn't count. It has to be 100 kicks or more.
It doesn't count.
No subs. Not 100 kicks. Absolutely ridiculous.
You sure are.
Did we
What?
talk about the creator of Mario passing away yet? We don't have
Okay, I'm going over these
out
jokes.
there. How do we have no support? Because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already this is what I
He's such a fucking scumbag, dude. He's such like actual scum.
But you see, again.
See, this jokey thing I get is exactly like the thing that people make fun of me for, but you see, it's not that bad, do you? Now you agree with me.
In response to Asmongold, he was like, I'm sorry, I was an asshole. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And now he's like, yeah, they don't understand. I was just joking. Huh?
To the situation, right? You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know.
He's acting as if people are clipping this and they're saying, dude, he said that. And that's not what happened. You were being genuine during these other crash outs, dude. If you weren't being serious, why do you have this video? Why do you, like, dude, you go to his fucking dumb fuck channel. Let's go to his dumb fuck channel. Go to his video, his little videos, And let's see. Wings update reacting to Sony.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these two look like the same
Like,
fucking outfit.
how does Kat even, like...
God, I almost thought...
I don't know. I guess she just
almost thought
leaves.
something else. But look,
That's
Kick
what she
drama,
does. She just
Asmongold,
leaves.
and more. Kick drama. Come on. And in this, he's like apologizing. That's where this is from. And he's apologizing. He's like, well, you see, I was just joking.
You know, I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick.
So
it is.
you're
I'm
serious.
shocked that no one came by
But
to
you hit
chill
the
with me
goal.
tonight on Kick and support at all.
So you
But you
are
hit the goal.
serious. You do want
But
more
it's not
money.
the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here.
What
and
is
cry.
the end of the world,
I'm not gonna
bro?
sit here, oh,
Ooh, whatever that means. You already done that.
But you did it. But you did. You did it.
I'm not gonna
I
go,
wonder-
you know.
No, he could have hit the goal.
Yeah,
He could have
sure,
hit the goal
dude.
that fucking Tormented Souls stream.
I'm not
There's
gonna
no way
go,
he
you
did.
know what I'm
That
saying?
would be insane.
No.
Because I think he said like, nobody cares about Tormented Souls.
Okay,
You made fun of me because you thought I was serious. Guess what? I don't care. You
Yeah, he didn't hit the goal. Okay.
didn't realize that I didn't even care, dude. Because you're stupid and I'm smart.
But
Aha,
we're
gotcha.
joking. And like, you get the joke. But the morons.
But this is like you
Is
did the
Asmongold's a
joke
moron?
in this video. Obviously, it's a joke. Because you even giggled. You didn't giggle in the clip Asmongold responded to. You even did the fucking head wobble. Like this is insane.
Morons of the internet don't. So when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, "This is what happened tonight," these idiots will actually think that's what
Idiots.
fucking happened because they're that dumb.
'Cause you're
They're
dumb and
too
I'm
lazy
smart.
To take 10
That's not what is going on. Like I hate this this conflation on him saying, "Well, she's either gonna take this," but if it was a joke, why wasn't the response as goes like, "Guys, I was only kidding." Because he knows that's a cop out. He was not giving them the highlighted messages for a week. You're telling me that was a joke? You're telling me he turned it off 2 weeks ago, by the way. Then every day after that, he was like, I'm not turning it on. I'm not turning it on unless you support the streams. So that's a joke. So then why bother? You see how like the only way you can really generally measure how the sincerity of his fucking apologies to force them to acknowledge it. But this is garbage. This is garbage.
10 fucking seconds to look at the raw content and see what actually happened. They just want to be the one.
I looked at the raw content, my guy. I did you a solid. Where's my treat? I did him the solid. I looked at the video. He turned it up. He wasn't giggling. He wasn't laughing. He didn't say it was a joke. He turned it off. And he doubled down, quadrupled down every time he talked about it after that. Up until that one Sunday stream where 220 came by.
The one to blow up the drama for personal gain. Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who walked.
Again, like Asmongold reacted to that clip. That DSP said he was wrong. He was in the wrong. Why aren't we acknowledging that part? Right? But no. We are doubling down on this weird joke narrative that doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up even when you ignore the white noise outside his own fucking streams.
Watches it and laughs. Whether it's a YouTuber that watches it and laughs. It doesn't matter. You're watching fake content.
You're
But you
fake
don't care
content?
because you're dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, this is fake content.
It's sad. This is
I
what
agree
the
with you
entire
now. I
generation
think you're
is becoming,
cool.
Content creators, people who just make fake content.
You called me
watch something
dumb. Now
someone
I think
else
you're
made,
right and
I
stuff.
react to it.
DSP does that. That's his business.
Crap.
What do you think games are, Phil? Where do you think games come from?
And it's nonsense because it's not real. The content you're watching
It's
is
not
fabricated and fake.
real.
It's a joke.
If it's not real, then why?
What did you
Why?
apologize
Why
for?
did you apologize? What was the point of this?
I would rather have people who are like that, who want to kind of, make
You know,
If-
it's
so if this is all like a joke and all this stuff, so does that mean that him unbanning all those people and wanting the Kick chat to be a troll chat, is that also a joke? So then why did you unban them then? All of this does not add up. Like, again, you listen to Phil, you'll go crazy. You'll go crazy.
Joke, it's out of context. You think it's real because you're stupid.
You're stupid.
But now,
Oh, it all
so
makes
following,
sense now.
Everyone hears,
You're cool and smart, and I just didn't
so
realize
funny how we
it.
hate that person, and now there's absolutely no response.
First off, people have already hated DSP 1,000 times. Like that, like, it's so funny. A lot of
I
these
think
accounts
you're
I
cool
follow
now.
will just name drop DSP to say, like, to dog on this dude. And again, he begs people to take him seriously. But if you want to be taken seriously, then you have to have the consistency to acknowledge you openly said you were in the wrong in the clip that Asmund was fucking responding to. And the other aspect to all of this is understanding where other people are coming from. He doesn't understand that the things he says can mislead people because he doesn't see it as a big deal. He constantly belittles any misconception and gets annoyed when he has to clear the air sometimes. Like, if you lose your patience into having to clear the air, then maybe you need to have a long look at how you're talking.
Responsibility and no repercussion for the person who reacted. Why?
There should be responsibilities and repercussions for you, bro.
Why is there no responsibility and repercussion? You just created a piece of actual
That's so fucking insane, man. You are absolutely out of your fucking mind. This guy does something absolutely insane and horrible and ridiculous, and he wants the people who watch the clip of him doing that to be held accountable. Not him, though. Like, go fuck yourself, man.
This is, like, ridiculous.
You should be held accountable, not the people who watch you behave like an asshole.
There was like
No,
a
you
small
should.
discourse
Not
that we
me,
had at
you.
Asmongold, like a few days ago or
It's
a
like,
week ago.
you're such a
where
fucking
there was a clip
child.
of Asmund saying
No,
he
you
doesn't
should.
care
Not me, you.
That some of the people he features on his streams will get like harassed by his viewers. Like he has openly said he doesn't care. Like he doesn't see any responsibility or whatever. And that is kind of what DSP is like talking about inadvertently. But I will say that at least is like more directed at people who, you know, you could argue doesn't deserve to be harassed for how they stream or whatever. Meanwhile, DSP has had a history of saying fucked up things that people want to call out. Like, he has begged on stream so many times, and the things that Asmund even brought up is stuff anybody would bring up. Anyone with a brain cell can watch his content and come to the same conclusion. Like, it's not unique. As far as that's concerned, there's a lot of stuff that Asmund puts out that I don't think is good content. I think a lot of stuff is also very like insensitive and all that kind of shit.
Wow, wow.
But
Boo-hoo.
This is the only time I have seen from Asmund that is just straight up level 1 DSP criticisms. Wow, he's begging. Oh, he's being mean to his audience. And even somewhere in this video, he mocked. People react to this and say, "Oh, Phil was mean to his audience." But if you were genuinely acknowledging that you were in a bad mood, you wouldn't be mocking how people were calling you out on having a bad mood. Hello?
Slander or defamation. Why are you not held accountable?
He still doesn't know the difference.
Figure out if it's slander or defamation, dumb fuck.
Accountable for it.
Or whatever
Because
they
you're some
say.
bitch.
I don't even
But
know.
again, part of it being held accountable, he has to be the one to seek it. He's so dedicated saying YouTube would not allow slander or defamation. Why should YouTube be the moderating force of that? If Asmongold is defaming you or whatever the fuck, you, Philip Burnell, should be the one to go after the person. Not the fucking website. It should be between you and Asmund, dude. Like, but he wants it to be an automated process, so he doesn't have to spend money or a lot of time doing it. He just wants it to be automated, so he doesn't have to think about it. But again, if this is the case, it would also affect him. Come on.
Chop? No, fuck that. Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on the internet. Everyone, big, small.
If that's the case, if everyone should be held accountable, then you should not have been upset that Twitch kicked you out of their partner program for a hateful speech. No, excuse me, hateful slurs. Because as much as people want to dispute it, the R word is a slur. Like, again, I've said this 1,000 times. I'm not gonna police how, like, the words you say or whatever. That's not for me. I just think it's like people shouldn't be saying slurs at all. So I try not to say it, and that's fine. It is what it is. But that is a slur, and any website can determine. Well, this we shouldn't allow this because this is just as hateful as these other slurs. Like, some websites may be leaning on that, some may not. Like, it's whatever. But take responsibility of that kind of shit, right? Like, if you say the R word and you get punished, you can't really sit there and be surprised, in my opinion, because that is a word, and a site may determine that to be hateful. But at least own that you said that and be like, okay, like, and if you think it's dumb, if you think that's a dumb thing, fine. But that's like your opinion. But this dude is sitting around and like saying like, oh, like saying this shit. Come on now, dog.
Oh,
people should
it's
be held
nonsense.
accountable. Okay.
And it's bullshit that people then have to put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for me, as I've told you guys, I have built myself a legacy
retardation
where it doesn't matter what people say about
loop.
me. I'm not going to get canceled, right?
You have
It
no
doesn't matter
friends.
Who of
Nobody gets
You're
canceled.
worse than
People still
canceled,
get jobs,
Philip.
Whatever, okay.
any stature. It's moist critical.
Like,
Asmongold.
sure, you could argue the opportunities
Asmongold or
get
whatever
slim,
you say
but I'd
his
argue
name.
it's not. I think this whole the trolls prevented me from getting sponsorships is all bullshit, because the only way he lost the the OP seats, was, that was like a coordinated attack from trolls. But even then, it's like, I don't know how true that may even be, right? And even then, like, well, here's the thing, right? If he was truly canceled, he wouldn't even be able to get that sponsor to begin with, right? He was still able to get it. And then he got another one. Then he was able to do the Twitch Bounty program. He got kicked off of the Twitch Partner program. But he has the YouTube membership. He has yet to be canceled from that. He got accepted on Kick. He got into the Kick Partnership program. He still has a Patreon account. He still has a Twitter. Like, he still has these accounts and ways to reach people. Like, he could. And he still got, like, review copies. He got Joy-Cons from Hori. He got other stuff from Hori that he never reviewed, by the way. Like, he was able to get these opportunities still. It's just out of laziness. He just doesn't want to do it, and he doesn't want to deal with the drama of people calling him out for being a hypocrite. And it's not something he wants to do. He still gets offered to get free indie games, but he doesn't want to do them. But if Activision's like, Phil, we'll give you Call of Duty for free day 0. We'll give you early access. He would take it. He would. If Kojima gave him early access to Death Stranding 2, he'd take it. He would have taken it. This whole cancel culture narrative is so flimsy, in my opinion. Like, I can't take it seriously.
It doesn't matter who talks shit about me. I'm still going to be here tomorrow. I'm still going to make the content. You guys are still going to like
Doesn't
it.
matter.
You're
You
still
talk to
gonna
me,
support it.
bitch. You
Because
lazy
you're here and you know
shit.
who I really am, and you
I don't care.
But if that's the case, why don't you focus on the people that are there? Like, this is the exact advice he gave Wings. Focus on the people who love you, Wings. But I'm not going to, because I'm better than you.
Person doesn't. And then I get people who come by, they got to leave 100 nasty fucking comments on my video. They start downvoting the video.
Well, they don't get through
Again, when you
because
say to me earlier, a legit fan.
remember, he doesn't
and I
care
say,
if people leave negative
back
comments.
For the first time in like
on
12,
YouTube.
13 years, and I wish
He
you the
has
best.
gotten that message 1,000 times. Like, whatever. But these people who are coming to check out the content to harass, like, why focus on them? Like, again, there are streamers that had clips go viral that could be argued the authenticity or the kind of actor that promotes it, right? Or whatever. But they would respond to it, make a video, and then just move on from that. Like, they may just say, well, look, I did the video. If you don't believe me, that's like, on you. The people who believe me, they don't, you don't, whatever. Like, it's just better to focus on the people who will be willing to hear you out. There will always be people not willing to give you the chance. It's not worth the headache to focus on the people who are just not gonna hear you out. Because it's much better for you to just listen to the people who will hear you out and just go from that. But he will always focus on the people who don't like him.
The best, I hope you'll grow. I'll never grow. How can I grow when
I don't know, eat a bunch of
He
food?
has videos saying he doesn't care about growing.
Fatty?
He's happy
Fat
where
fuck?
he is. He doesn't want a big community or whatever. And now he's moaning about not growing. And the dude says, I hope you grow. That could mean many things. It could be like talking about mentally he should grow. He could grow his content, whatever. It could just be as material as the stuff he puts out. It may not even be about the audience, but how can he argue that his audience isn't growing when he talks about how his audience is growing? He says he doesn't grow. Dude, he gained a Kick audience. If he wasn't growing, wouldn't he have less Kick viewers? Like, he really just puts down that people who do give him a chance, unintentionally, I'll be fair to say unintentionally. Like, come on.
Content creation in 2025 is we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care if we hurt someone in the process as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we
This thing, he's saying that, oh, this is the meta of 2025. He has said this exact thing for years. This has been the meta for years. Come on.
make money. No culpability, no accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want, get away for it, right?
Get away
Get
for
with
it.
everything.
Yeah, get away for it.
But people have shed
Well,
on
it's bullshit.
there are people who still criticize and dunk on Asmongold every day, though. Like, it goes full circle. It's just not constant. And like, you could even argue he's part of it too now, because he's responding to it and shitting on Asmund.
It shouldn't be. There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have $1 because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
Who, Keemstar? I
I'm
thought
not
you were
saying
his
that
friend.
about Asmongold right
I mean,
now.
just
He's
so
the
you know,
one
I mean,
who's
just
reacting
don't
to
get me in trouble.
I'm not saying that about
I just want to say whatever I want to say, but I'm not talking about you know, and whatever and stuff. And, okay.
Like, I just love, we are just completely, like, he didn't even want to acknowledge Bunchek, but Bunchek gave him he has been very charitable. Like, I wouldn't say that, like, Bunchek was naive or whatever, because I think Bunchek made good points about the whole situation. But he's not even acknowledging, like, Bunchek listened to both sides, and he has been both sides. I wouldn't say necessarily fence-sitting, but he at least did what I was saying DSP should be doing. He heard both sides of it. He understood where people like Asmongold, the trolls, whatever, why they dunk on this guy. But he also understands where DSP is coming from. Like, there's, like, you can have that opinion. But DSP is throwing that out to focus on the people who don't have that opinion. Because he wants everyone to either leave him alone or suck his dick. Like, come on.
He is with his stature and all of that. But the fact I'm making here is that
The fact I'm making,
you shouldn't have
bro, your brain is just like falling apart. You shouldn't be able to get away for it.
Community.
The fact I'm trying to make is that you shouldn't get away with talking about me. I don't like it, and it hurts my feelings. So just stop it.
What makes it okay?
The First Amendment,
Asmongold reacted to
the Constitution, the Bill of
is
Rights.
criticism, and that's fine.
That makes it
You
okay.
shouldn't ever ask for this or that, right?
You didn't say
But then
any
he's
of that.
watching a clip from 2009.
To show that you beg all the time. To show that you've always been begging. How dare he?
I'm not
It wasn't a stream, though.
monetizing my content.
Prove I'm beggar. Prove I'm a beggar. I dare you to prove it. Okay, I'm gonna watch this clip from a long time ago to show that you've been begging this entire time. But that's an old clip. Okay? How else am I gonna prove that you've been begging forever? Other than to prove it using footage from back then. That's old. You're not allowed to use that. It's like, shut the fuck up. God, you're just such a fuck. He's such just scrambling for any sort of credibility, and it's just like slipping through his fingers.
Content. I can't.
How dare
And I'm
you look
saying
at an
to
old
everyone,
clip
hey,
to
if you
prove
guys
the
wish
point that I told you to prove?
maybe you'd like to.
You should be
actually-
looking
How
at
did
clips
the
from the
ads exist,
future.
Phil? How did the ads exist? You had to have monetized your content. He couldn't monetize gameplay, but he could monetize vlogging. And he was telling people to click on the ads. That's what he was telling people. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
Why are you looking at
Against
old
the terms of
clips
service?
to prove that you're lying?
actually
Yeah,
do,
but
like,
that's
a PayPal
old.
Contribution so I can afford games. So I can
Don't
make
you know I
this
said
free
sorry?
video that I make no money on. Oh, he's a generational roach. Like to actually do like a PayPal contribution so I can afford games. So I can
Generational
make this
roach.
free video that I make no money on.
It's not free if you expect money
But-
for it.
Again, you go to that video. He literally talks about how he was laid off from his job, and he even talked about how he wanted to make YouTube his career. He said that in that video. He is so far removed. He only remembers the Cliff Notes version of it. He doesn't remember the whole part where he talks about how he wants to make YouTube his career, and he said, "Click on the ads." Like, you don't think that makes him sound like a beggar? Again, everything has context, and like, arguably, sure, you could say that having a PayPal donation isn't begging, but
Back from the
I
dead.
think it's how you use it, right? But again, like, that is the only debatable use of a PayPal link in his content, honestly. But him saying, click on the ads, let's make this my career, fingers crossed, that is stuff that is seen negatively. And it's much better to just move on. It's far removed, but even then, you could still make the claim he's a generational beggar because he begged in other ways. Come on.
Oh, he's a generational roach. He's been begging for all this time. What the
Yeah,
fuck
he
are you
has.
talking about?
The
It wasn't
evidence
even
that
my
he used
job
to look
back
at it.
then. But you're watching something.
But you wanted to be your job because you were laid off. That video was when you were laid off.
Out of context that people put out of context to make me look bad, but you think that's okay. It's not.
What are you gonna do
Never
about it?
is it? It's never okay.
What are you gonna do?
But that clip, like, oh my god, let's find that clip. Let's see.
I'm gonna yell at you on Twitter and call you a lazy shit because you didn't
2025,
look at the
DSP, when I
context. That's
started
what
17
lazy
years ago, I
means.
did it as a hobby. 2009. This is the context. 2009. DSP, please click on the ads. Also, I have a PayPal donation. Yeah. Like, he says that it was a hobby because he wasn't getting paid for it, but he was asking for money through people clicking the ads to support it. Like, and also, like, he thinks that just because he wasn't making money on gameplay, he wasn't asking for money to do it. He told the Quarter Man that he did the vlogging channel, like Cooking with the King, all this shit, to support playing games. So he was doing it for money, in a way. But whatever.
Why do content creators have immunity?
Yeah, it's funny. It's like,
I just don't understand it.
okay, well, good luck figuring it out, dude, because you are absolutely butt fucking sane. We might continue this video later, because Theo definitely does have good takes. For sure, for sure. We'll be back Sunday to continue the shenanigans. Of course, we gotta go raid Anleet, because he's playing Repo. Whenever Anleet's live, we get priority. Thank you, Friendro the Unbound. Thank you, Curnox, Anthony, Moedis, Billy, Pachi. I hope you guys like the Sora AI videos. I was able to finish one more. That's scheduled to release
We're willing to accept
2 days after the last one.
to the squad. You have room in
Pilot
half an hour?
Jericho.
Yeah, of course we'll have
Thank
room
you,
in half an
everybody. Thanks for hanging
hour. I would
out.
imagine.
Thanks for supporting and all that stuff.
As you guys are ready to jump in. Shut up.
I might join in their game later.
And you.
Big ups.
Okay.
May the good blood guide your
right
way.
now. That way we can. Oh shit, Remsy's coming.
Get Repsy.
Yeah. Hello, Red.
Thank you, R3BSI, for the positivity and support. In.
Bye-bye.
Let me give him an invite right now. We'll give Rebsy an invite.
Where the
fuck you at, Dragon?
Oh,
Slayer,
shit.
get your ass in here.
Big up Flidwig. Oh shit, now I gotta change what my screen is down the bottom right. I was watching it.
Again, like, if this dude was within my general vicinity, I would reach for the nearest blunt object and go to town.
You got a vest. You got a hat and a vest. Hey, it's me. He's watching me.
Hey, it's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch.
No, I would go to town, you know.
Wait a
I
minute.
would
You know what,
take a
Ludwig, you
trip
could just join
to
us
the
for a little
town,
bit if
and
you
I would
want.
be in the town with my blunt object. That's what I mean, of course.
You're just gonna be doing a little bit of repo.